to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet, and holy mackerel, am I tired, everybody. Put one in the chat if you can't see and hear me. You'll pop up. Oops, wrong button. You'll pop up right over there. It's Saturday night. It's time for some eco. We're going to have some fun with the crew, so feel free to jump on in, everybody. The server's already up, so you guys can jump on in and get on a rockin'. Had to move it from Friday to Saturday because I got a bunch of things going on Fridays right now, and taking care of some IRL stuff. I got up at 10 o'clock this morning, everybody, 12 hours ago, and I spent 9 of those hours out in my backyard finishing up just an absolute ton of stuff, some heavy lifting, taking some excess dirt out of my backyard. To the point in which my hands are cramping and my feet are cramping, my leg. I even had like my whole entire side cramp up and I could barely move. I had to lay down until it passed, and then got right back up and went right back out there again. I was spray washing off my driveway because I had a bunch of dirt and gravel and stuff delivered onto my driveway and stuff. And so I went and clean that all up today, and of course thanks the help of my wife and my kids, of course very reluctantly and with a bad attitude, but we got it done anyway. And see, they have like a bad attitude and they get all upset about it. It takes less energy to just do it than to complain about it the whole entire time. Such a waste of energy, everybody, just to complain on how hard you got it. They ain't got it hard at all, everybody. They got everything hand fed to them. Everything's like, free. They don't have to work for it. All they got to do is study hard at school and be respectful to their mama. That's it. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, and those are easy rules. Yeah, they should have been out there mowing the lawn since they were 5 years old like me. Or doing their own laundry since they were a baby. Like my whole generation, everybody. We were the latchkey kids. That's where, hey, if you don't do it yourself, then you're not going to survive. Which is good because it teaches you resilience. But, I went a little less crazy with my kids, everybody. I didn't just let them loose on the world. But I did try to teach them to be self-reliant and teach them to take on their own responsibility along the way to do it for themselves, right? That's an important thing, to know how to do stuff for yourself, because guess what? Your whole family ain't going to be around forever. You're going to have to learn to do it for yourself eventually. No one's done crap for me, everybody. I do all my own stuff. Me and my wife are that generation where if you don't do it yourself, you gonna die. You gonna die, sucker. You got to get out there and you got to earn your own pay. You got to get out there and you got to keep the lights on and you got to grind every single day, brother. Every single day to get it going. I'm sure a lot of you can relate in the chat. You know what it's like. You got out there doing the grind. Now, if you're new to my channel, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. We're going to play a wonderful game tonight called Eco. There it is right there. And we're going to dive right in. We have our own mega server that we've been working away on. We're trying to get our technology forward. I don't know. They keep telling me every single weekend it's going to be this weekend, but it hasn't been. But maybe this weekend will be the weekend. We'll see. We got some upgrades hopefully coming today. We're trying to get our big, what is that thing called? Extractor thing. I forget what the name of it. Right out of my head. I had it right there and it just went poof out of my head. We're going to try to get that going. And then also we're going to... try to get our larger truck going as well. So we'll see how that works out. Hopefully everybody can be here tonight, but if not, no worries. We'll work around it and do what we got to do to try to forward technology and get it going, because we're running out of time, kind of, both in Eco to get to fend off this meteor that's coming for us. As well as eventually, they say this summer, which, you know, could be beginning of summer, middle of summer, or end of summer, might be Alpha 22. And when Alpha 22 drops, well, that's going to be taking over Saturdays for sure. We're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die Alpha 22, that's for sure. So we definitely need to get our playthrough going on over here. Now, the server's only up when I'm playing. Now, we also have an enshrouded server that we've kind of played through the main content. I did see they had a few updates and whatnot, but I'm going to go ahead and just wait for that to come out in release now, because we got a gist of the game. The game is absolutely phenomenal, so I'm just going to leave that server up for now unless I need it for something else, and then I will play something else on that server eventually. But this way my team can go in there and build and just have a great old time and play when I'm offline and so on the Shrouded server. It's like a free service that I offer thanks to the awesome people over at G-Portal who are sponsoring this channel and sponsoring my servers as well. I appreciate them greatly for both Eco and for Enshrouded. And they got servers for everything, everybody. If you want some amazing servers from people who got it on the ball, everybody, they're the ones. Like my Eco server is awesome. It's the thing I always wanted to do. I just turn it off when I'm done with the stream, right? And then I turn it back on before I start the stream, and then I don't have to change the password all the time. I don't have to do all that stuff. I don't have to tell everybody all the thing. I can just turn it back on. Everybody just jumps right back on again. It's just less issue for them. And plus, it also doesn't forward time, which we don't want it to do. Otherwise, we'll log in and boom, everything will be destroyed. So we say hello to the chat and we dive right in. Let's get into it. We got Foggy coming in. What up, Foggy? Good to see you in there. I did see who was the one I saw first in the chat. It was Paul. Paul and Crazy were the first two peeps. That I was trying to solve some technical problems there, but that's why I'm running just a little bit behind. Plus, I'm exhausted. I'm so exhausted, but I've been digging dirt for about 4 hours, and then I was spray washing everything. My entire backyard, it feels like. I was washing off all these tarps, I was washing off the sheds, I was washing off paths, I was washing off the side of the house and my driveways, and I got so bad that the water started filling up my shoes, and then my feet were submerged in this freezing cold water, and they started cramping up, both of them at the same time, started cramping up at the same time, and I could barely stand. So I had to take a break, and then I came back, and then it started happening again. I said, you know what? I'm just going to power through this because I want to get this darn driveway done. And so I did. I got that driveway done, and now done. All done, everybody. All done. So let's see some GGs for Kismet in the chat. That is the hardest work I think I've ever done, physical work I've ever done in my life, everybody. All for love. All for the love of my wife. Yes. That was way too much work. for a 50-year-old disabled man. Yeah, that was a lot of work. But yes, thanks so much, Paul, coming in. 1,000 Kids Cats for getting that going on. Now, don't forget, you guys can go out and retweet. It really does help the stream tremendously, everybody. If you do go in and follow that link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. as well. Also gave you another 1,000 Kizcats for putting those ones in the chat, so I know that everything is working. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Crazy. Crazy over on Kick as well. Same thing with Rotisserie G. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping over there. Let me know everything's working over there as well. Vitalik, you coming in? Am I getting your name right? Vitalik. Vitalik. I'm so bad with names. I'm so bad. You can correct me in the chat. Feel free. Or not. Whichever. Way too much work for a holiday. For the holiday it is today. Is it a holiday today? I don't even know, everybody. Holidays are the same day to me. The only day I think about is my birthday. What's a holiday that's today? What holiday? Is it a holiday? I don't know. You let me know. Oh, it's 420. Well, it's that kind of holiday. The stoner holiday or the skater holiday, depending on how you look at it, right? Depends on how you look at it, or both. The stoner skater holiday. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and get it going on. Let's press the button and log in. Let's go. All right, here we go. Connected to the server. Now, last time I was working on my big mine that I was creating so that we can get a whole bunch of different resources. I was setting up a bunch of a really long road and whatnot so that we could set up that road and then be able to take items back and forth via that road. Eventually, once I get this technology pushed forward, then we could take the drill and drill out a better road than the road that I have, and I can pick that road up and then put it down on a much quicker road that will get me there faster. And so that's what I plan to do with it first, and of course extract resources that'll help my team. One of these days I'm actually going to finish this tutorial up there. I'm just leaving it now because it's like a running joke. Okay, let's get into it. Let's see what the heck was I doing last time. I don't remember, but I'm going to get in the little car here, and then I'm going to drive it over here, get it out of the road. I know my peeps are going to be coming along. Oh, God, I'm so tired, everybody. I'm so looking forward. You know how hard it is to play games when your hands are numb? Man, I was playing Skull and Bones this week, and all my hands are, like, swollen. They actually just barely stopped being as swollen now. For the last couple days, they started to go down because I've been putting them in cold water and then warm water and cold water and so on to try to bring them down because they're numb and are also like inflamed. So I was trying to play games and it's so hard to drive the ship and I'm ramming into stuff and I can't like aim and whatnot, all because I've been working too much in the yard. It's affecting my ability to game, everybody. That's when you know you're really in trouble, when you got game issues. All right, let's say hello to my crew. Let's see if they're up over here. I got to turn all the sounds on.
So you get half your points.
Yeah, I'm definitely picking up blacksmithing. It requires, I need that to make nails.
Got a new thing, blacksmithing. Hey, everybody, what's up?
Hey, Kismet.
Hey, Kismet.
I'm trying to figure out this latest update.
Yeah, I was going to show it off to the stream. I saw it the other day. Blacksmithing, pretty cool. I'll let you guys do that, and you can tell me all about it. I let my crew.
I'm gonna throw a wrench into things, though.
Yeah, it looks like the ceramic molds are actually pottery. Clay, sand, and silica.
So you're telling me we're not getting our upgrades again this week? Is that what you're trying to say right off the bat? I feel like that's what you're saying.
We may have enough produced that I can do some. The main thing that's holding us back on that right now is getting epoxy and plastic going on, like, from oil. And I think we've got a decent stockpile of iron and steel. Hopefully we can get the blacksmith stuff sorted out and going before we get through too much of that.
All right. Well, if there's specific resources you need, just let me know and I'll go extract them. I feel like I'm doing the same thing in game that I'm doing in real life. I'm out digging and I'm putting down stone and all sorts of stuff. Feels the exact same way.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and start a blacksmithing skill book.
All right. Why is my light not on? How do I turn my light on?
What do you need for that?
I thought it was K.
10 metallurgical
No.
basics, 5.
I've forgotten. What's the? Because it's the same ones in here. K. Yeah.
Geology advanced and 5 basics.
I
we
take
got
my
problems.
That
thing
should
off.
be bad. What's that?
They moved the barrel recipe.
Oh yeah, barrels
Oh,
I
boy.
think are also done by blacksmith or one of the smelters, something like that.
So I have to learn blacksmithing as well.
Or one of
The
us
heck is
may.
that noise?
Let's see. I think it's
It's made at a rolling mill.
Who's
using
making this weird
advanced
noise?
smelting.
You guys hear that?
Well, on the
Yeah?
stream I hear.
Oh yeah, they did also do a lot of updates on like the sounds and stuff. So there's a lot of things like when you pick up rocks, it makes a little clinky noise it didn't before, and a lot of things like that.
Are you hitting something or?
Or is someone near you doing something?
Sounds like somebody near me doing something.
Yeah, that sounds.
I'm in the library, so
That
I
sounds
don't
like
know.
something like very rapid fire or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
Taking out of the stuff that is already
Well, now it
here,
stopped. That was weird. Oh, it was weird. All right, remember this is still a work in progress. This game, everybody.
we need
I'm trying to get my flashlight to
more
work.
Geology advanced research papers. I can do the work on that, then 10 metallurgy basics. I'll go ahead and do all the work on that and see about gathering up the stuff.
Did they do something with the oil headlamp that I should know about? Does it need something? Because it's not like working anymore.
It should still be working. I've had it bug out before where you had to like unequip it and re-equip it, and then Kay should turn it on and off. But it should still be working. It just may be temporarily bugged or something.
Mine was just off. I just hit K and it came on.
Yeah, they usually turn off when you come back into the game, it seems like. But I've had them bug where they didn't want to work. Other thing is maybe relog if that still doesn't do it.
Yeah, I hit K a bunch of times, not working. I'll go to main menu. All right,
There is
relog it.
something buggy with it though. I haven't had it happen very often, but I've had it a time or two.
Okay, question: does anyone need an electric machine?
I need my mining light. That's for me going in and mining underground, everybody. I need my mining light to
Yeah,
work.
I'll take it. It looks like the barrels are now done by advanced smelting, and I don't know if we still want to set up for you to do it out there, or if you just want to get them from like Row or somebody.
Well,
Or
it takes a rolling machine. Who has rolling machines?
that's probably
Rolling?
something I make.
Or rolling mill, I guess.
Not working.
Here, wait for a minute.
Well, that's a problem.
Rolling
All right,
mill
let's put
is
it away
mechanics.
in.
Crafted at an
Maybe I gotta
assembly
repair it?
line. You don't
Nope.
have a rolling mill currently?
Can only add items that need
I
repairing.
probably do. Just didn't remember the names for it.
Because, I mean, if you've got one and you're not using it constantly, you might as well just pump out the barrels.
Yeah, I mean that would probably be the simplest thing because that has to be in a room and it takes the pretty good sized room and all that. So I could probably just yeah, let me look into that.
It's 4 iron bars to make 4 barrels. And if you got upgrades in there, you could probably do
Man, it does not want to work.
half that. 2 iron bars for 4 barrels.
Nope. Headlight completely busted.
Yeah, I think I've already taken advanced belting, but I can always pick it up. I don't know if I put a star into it. Most like the belting stuff, a lot of it I went ahead and picked up, and I think put a star into just to kind of.
No mas
supplement
worky,
things.
everybody. It works for the
Turns out
car.
it's a lot easier for me to just make like screws or like pipes and everything here than having to bug row with it.
I see you've got level 4 advanced smelting, so you should be able to make barrels already.
Okay, good deal. Is that rolling machine a new thing then?
Maybe. If you don't have one already. But it's
I
just made
don't
through
think I do.
mechanics. Level 4 mechanics. 8 steel bars, 4 gearboxes. Made in an assembly line.
Yeah, there's also like what's it called? A power hammer. Yeah, I think power hammer is like a blacksmith machine. So I'll need to make one of those.
I'm back.
I'm swiping some mortared brick from or mortared stone from.
You lift, Alan?
Yeah, I need to get back to town.
Yeah, you take the boat. I'll just walk close to the boat over there.
Yeah, my helmet is completely bugged out. I don't know what to do. Took it off, put it on, hit K, logged out, logged in, put it in my storage, took it out to storage, put it back on, took it off, put it back on, hit K. K works fine on the car, but it doesn't work on my helmet.
It may just start working at some point here in a little bit. I've had that happen too.
Kismet, you want to try mine for a minute and see if mine will work for you?
That's okay. I'm going to drive out. Maybe by the time I drive out, it'll be up and running. Maybe it's just the server lag thing. But I appreciate the offer. All right, everybody, we're going to drive out here.
I've got a power hammer and a rolling
way out in the middle of nowhere here.
Coming out. I'm not sure if there's any other new tables that we
Now, I
need.
built this road over here so that it can go out to the... Bro, he's blocking the whole thing. Hey there, Wiz, you're blocking the whole road, bro. Pull to one side or another.
Well, it's not wide enough. I got to find a spot to pull off.
Just pull a little bit more to the left or to the right. There you go. Well, there you go.
We have all the materials.
All right. I feel like my sound so low. There we go. Okay, and I built this whole entire expressway and then came back and built out all these roads so that it just goes
it looks
faster.
like the rolling mill is a new machine.
I made these. Last time I updated all these corners, so it's easier to navigate.
I don't know if does it make more sense to me to just put it in somewhere
easier to navigate from A to Z.
What do you? We could put it out where the electric machine is.
Kind of feel like I want to do it. I want to dig down to bedrock out here.
I don't know what makes.
So I can try to find some good spots of gold and other resources like that.
I think it probably makes more sense to just do it.
I'm also tempted to do what we do in 7 Days to Die, where you dig down to bedrock and then you just do bedrock to all the different biomes. I'm very tempted to do that as well. And so you just dig under the water and you dig under all of the stuff, and then if you want to be at the desert, well, boom, you dig that, and then you build a ramp up out of the desert, and then you go to the forest and you build it down to the forest, and so on and so forth. Old school right there.
Yeah, it uses 500 electric.
Yeah, so I would say it's probably better to devote all the electric power.
You can see I built a road here, and I built around Rose or Rotisserie G's farm there. And then I built this so you come straight in here, and then boom, right down into the mine. Very cool. Wait, man, I built this deep. Oh man, I forgot I built it that deep. Let's go see what's under here. Now this is a prospecting drill, so I can look underneath there and see how much is under there. Now one of the things that I need to do is get a lot of shale here, so that I can bring that back and have that converted into crushed shale, so I can use that for roads and things of that nature. Also, I just want to kind of dig down so I can try to find other resources that the crew might need. And so I'm the one with the highest level pickaxes and things of that nature. So I'm going to go ahead and just dig down and see what we run into.
Culinary papers.
Looks like sand, as a matter of fact.
Kind of thing.
That's funny that one more barrier back. Oh no, it was just it just looked like sand. It's just shell. Now the cool thing to do, I should turn this around. I could go do a full-on Austin Powers here. Try to turn that around like that.
Now to make iron
Hold on, we'll go the other way.
You have to have a mold made by gatherers, and they have to use like a pottery wheel or pottery table, something like that. The bricks have also changed. That you make like the wet bricks, I think, at the pottery table, and you fire them in the kiln. I'm not sure who makes that table, but we'll probably want to get at least a couple of those out for the respective
And
people.
there we go. All right, now we're gonna back our way down in here. And this way, it's just easier for me to transfer the stuff. Don't worry about the animals. They don't kill you. Only one way to die, and I found it, and that is the ability to drown yourself. I found it on the first day. Because I got skills, everybody.
Clay, then.
All right, let's hit. Oh, there it goes. See, yeah, I hit K and it worked that
the
time.
molds don't take just a whole lot.
Patience is a virtue.
I think if you get a few hundred clay, it makes a lot of mold, if I remember right. And I think you get some of the molds back too.
Each clay makes each clay makes 4 clay molds.
Best thing I learned, everybody, is hold down E.
Get
If you hold
3
down E, it
molds
just
back from
pulls it up like a
using
vacuum
6,
cleaner. Incredibly
which
awesome.
using iron.
Last time my hands felt like that was when I made the drive to TwitchCon. 1,000 kids caps. 1,000 kids caps. In fact, that's 2,000 kids caps for making me laugh. Crazy. I feel you, brother. I feel you. You show some love to Crazy in the chat, everybody. He drove a long way to go to TwitchCon. And he hated every minute of being in California, and I don't blame him because California turned into crazy town out there. Not that it wasn't crazy town when I grew up, but he wasn't wrong, everybody. He wasn't wrong. It's a madhouse out there. That's for sure. So show some love in the chat. I appreciate you driving out too, Crazy. I appreciate you coming out. We had a good time though, didn't we? Didn't we have a good time at TwitchCon? I thought we did. Crazy lives up to his name, that's for sure. That's okay. I like Crazy Peeps. Crazy Peeps are my jam.
You mean like from oil,
nice Crazy Peeps.
Or just in general?
In general, because
yeah, it was a fun trip. We got to hang out with all the crew and get into all sorts of
Check her out.
mischief and
Okay,
just do amazing
start
stuff
all that
that we do
that
here in the
iron
stream.
back over at Rose Place.
Very, very fun. Yeah, I'm just so inspired to get this Vault-Tec van going, everybody, and then just drive to conventions.
Made before,
and then, hey, I might drive by and pick everybody up. I might drive by and pick you up, Crazy, and we'll just drive in the Vault-Tec van to TwitchCon next time. Hopefully they have it like in Texas or something.
It's just
it'll be like the party van.
Keep the iron over there now.
Pick up all my mods and go go to TwitchCon.
Bring the iron back to me if I'm going to be making
and
the
other
barrels,
fun places like like Boston to go check out all the Fallout 76 locations, or I mean Fallout 4 locations.
Queued up out there.
We could do like we could do streaming while we're traveling in the actual location where it's based. Like we'd go to West Virginia and drive around while we're playing Fallout 76. I think that'd be pretty amazing.
We'll need some of that too.
I don't know if I could multi-stream. You'd have to have a pretty fast connection. We need like Starlink or something like that to have a way faster connection than some janky phone connection. I mean, I tried to get it, man. I worked so hard on that when I went to Hawaii. Everybody, I went for what I call the One Last Wave project that we did. And I worked on it for hours and hours and hours trying to get that to work, and their internet sucks, everybody. Their internet's terrible. Had I known, I could have got like Starlink ahead of time and took it to Hawaii and then used that. I thought you'd think, people in Hawaii got lots of money. You'd think they'd have good internet, but not where I was at. But I wasn't in the main city area. I was way kind of in the rural side of Hawaii. So it wasn't like... it wasn't like a main metropolis because I come from a big city. I come from LA. So for me to go to LA and then go to a big city somewhere else is like not very exciting to me. I prefer to go and do stuff like you go in rural areas or little quaint towns, things of that nature. Because I grew up in the big town. I already do that. All right, what do we want to do here? Oh, I dug down too far. Oh, bad Kismet. That's okay. It'll still work. It'll still work. I forgot that you only go down one at a time. That's okay. We got this. Now, again, I'm just collecting a bunch of shells so I can get this converted and going for today. And then, you know, keep on digging my diggy hole here until my crew says, hey, Kismet, we need some iron, or Kismet, we need the thing and the stuff and the thing. And I'll probably switch up and do some iron later on as well.
You ever make me a second?
I want to just make sure that I've got lots and lots of road tiles to use if they actually get our technology going. But now we've got, you know, I knew there was going to be some sort of problem with the update. And we'll take a look at the update here in a second, everybody. We're going to take a look at the blacksmithing and all that stuff. But I feel like I just want to dive in. You know, I've been doing this all day in real life. You know, dealing with stone and dirt and cleaning up my backyard or whatnot. For zero benefit for me, by the way. Zero benefit. I get nothing out of it.
Looks like cast iron.
It's to help my wife and kids. Doesn't help me at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I need one more.
At my age, I rarely do things for myself anymore, everybody. I don't buy myself cars. I don't buy myself stuff, really. I mean, it's for the stream, maybe. But that's more of a business thing than personal stuff. I don't really buy myself clothes or jewelry or things of that nature. Maybe some glasses from time to time. Maybe get a haircut. Those are probably the minimum things I do for me. But other than that, just work all day and do as much as I can to bring a little joy and positivity into the world. Keep the stream going. That's pretty much my jam. All right. I feel like we'll just move this right over here. No. So we'll put it right there for now, and then we'll just back it right up again and get some more.
It's got some coal. Probably go over to Rose. Could bring some lumber over.
You're up for that? Hey, I'm up for that too, K-Man Mox. I'm totally up for it. I might just do a love-a-thon for a Vault-Tec van. I don't know. That's a big ask, everybody. I don't know. I don't know how much that would cost, but it sounds like a lot. To customize that Vault-Tec van, kind of like what do they call those things? What do they call those peeps who wander around and they live in their cars? Man, I forget what they're called. What are they called, chat? Oh, Sprinter vans is one of the ones they're called. You know, I'd love to get that. That one's like $80,000, but I don't think I'm going to get that one. But you know, man can dream. There's like a VW Bug that looks like the Vault-Tec van already. That's an electric truck. It's an electric VW Bug van. You know, the old school vans, but the electric version. That'd be amazing. But I don't think Bethesda's going to go for that one. I did ask, by the way. I said, well, not for the $80,000 van, but I did ask and say, hey, do you know, you guys do want to sponsor, you know, some sort of cool van that I can take to TwitchCon or various other places and promote Fallout and all of that. Would have been great for the TV show. But they said, sure, we'll think about it. You know, there wasn't a no, so, you know. They said, hey, we're working on stuff, so sometimes not a no is a decent thing. And, you know, they'll see. And again, I don't consider myself entitled, everybody. If they say no, then I'm like, okay. I don't say, oh, well, hey, man, I'm a big Fallout fan. I can't believe you said no, and, you know, just put a little chip on your shoulder. That's not the way to do it. That's a jerk way to approach sponsors. You definitely don't want to do that. Don't do it like they owe it to you. I always hate to see people like that feel like they owe it to you. You know, they're doing you a favor. They're doing a kind thing for you. Of course, you got to do something back for them. You know, you got to advertise, you know, Fallout and all that other stuff. But that would be amazing, everybody, to roll up with a, you know, a converted VW Bug that looks like a Vault-Tec. Man, what are those called? VW buses, I think they're called.
Oh, I just dropped some planks off.
So that would be pretty cool. Collect, you know, I can collect a lot of peeps. We can see how many people we can get jammed in that van.
What do you need to make?
I go pick up about 50 peeps on the way, and we'll all go together. Save everybody on airfare. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be fun, though. That'd be crazy fun. You know, guy can dream, right?
We need
Guy
more
can have some dreams and think of fun things to do in life.
I will need, I think, 20 nylon.
I'm just hoping I run into some gold while I'm doing this too.
So you can make some nylon.
Down in this mine. I gotta just get a couple loads going here and then run them in. So they can get
need
processing.
epoxy and plastic to get the assembly line, the robotic assembly line out.
Don't worry, my crew's going to town on all that technology stuff, everybody. They'll get it done.
Keep in mind it's a forge.
They'll get it done. Now again, I'm purposely
Yeah,
not doing
it's-
certain tasks, not being
it's
the
not the best
the blacksmith or not being all of that stuff.
That's why.
So my team can have the fun of doing it, and then it may be in a future playthrough or whatever. If they come out with another major update or something like that, we decide to play through again. Then I'll say, okay, well this time instead of being like the extractor guy, I'll take on whatever else, whatever other thing that no one else wants to do. I'll feel free to do it. I don't mind at all. All right, how far apart is this? 1, 2, I think it's 4, 3, 4. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is where we dig down right here. And then when I go make some more ramps, or if I go
Well,
get
that's gonna be
some
a bit of a priority at the moment.
tiles,
I can't, because I only make
then I will put them down
Anyway, I can help with the barrel situation process.
like I saw.
You gotta tell me.
This is way easier than doing this in real life, everybody.
Must be
In real life, this is back-breaking work right here.
Yeah, it uses some,
I've been doing
to
it
make
for
pure
almost 2 months now.
electronic, and it uses
2 months of just working in the yard as many days as I possibly can. I got rained out a couple days, but all the other days, like 8, 10 hours a day, just shoveling and leveling and moving rock and putting this here and dirt there and trying to figure out all the logistics of how to get it all to work together and ordering stuff and going to the store and doing all of that stuff. It was a massive, massive undertaking.
See, 5 fiberglass.
And today was the last day for all the big stuff. Now, I got a little stuff. I still got to fix, some of the garden hoses that are spraying everywhere. All you got to do is put a little washer in there, everybody. If your garden hose, you go out to spray your garden hose and it sprays off the end. All you got to do is take that out. There's a little washer in there. Take that washer out, put a brand new one, cost you like a couple bucks from Home Depot, and bam, now you're not getting sprayed with water the whole time you try to use your hose.
Like,
There you go. Little Kismet tip for you.
4
It's like $2.
barrels
And all this time, you've just been getting hosed down every time you use your hose. You're getting wetter than the thing that you're trying to water.
27,
epoxy.
20,
Yeah. So, so still got to fix that because they go bad if you leave them outside. My biggest mistake is I always forget to bring the hose in.
How many
You
petroleum
can just
barrels
take
do you
your hose and instead of having it out all winter long, you take it out of there and you just put it in your garage. And then you keep it in your garage, and then when winter's over, then you put it back outside again. Because then what I found is that all of my hooks at the end, which are quick release things, they get locked onto the thing or fused on there, and you can't take them off. Well, that's another thing I gotta do. Get out there with some WD-40, or if you guys know a great way of getting hoses disconnected from each other, let me know in the chat. I could always use some good tips on how to get those fittings, like hose fittings, how to get those apart when they've kind of fused together.
Right, that couldn't possibly be right.
Let me know.
4 petroleum should give you 8.
What's up, Mega Myers? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You soak it? What do you soak it in?
Wait, hold on.
Water or
the basic recipe.
like soap or something?
Oh no, I just stupid.
Soak it in a bucket?
My bad.
Let me know.
You have a ton of nylon now?
No, I didn't. Look
Acquiring minds want to know.
Right, so.
I always like to learn new stuff, everybody. And again, if I go out and fix the hose, everybody, it ain't for me. I don't use the hose. I use the hose to help out my wife with stuff, but it's not like I'm out there fixing the hose because I can use it. I'm not out there watering plants or doing anything like that.
That's my bad.
I just go out there and use the hose to spray wash, you know, down the pathway in stairs from time to time. But it ain't for me. I do a lot of things that ain't for me. That's the way I am. Oh, transmission fluid, really? Ooh, that's a good tip right there. I better write that down. Let's see. We'll write that down. Soak hose connectors in transmission fluid to get them apart. I'm gonna try that. Any other tips in the chat? Any other suggestions on how to get those apart?
Well, you should at least start processing.
Let me know.
Because you should get
Yeah, and I got to get another thing. Man, I forgot about that. I got to do my spray washer. The end of my spray washer, all of a sudden I looked down and it was like all of a sudden this giant bubble. And I was like, oh my God, what the heck is going on to the end of my, because it was right at where you spray it with. And then it exploded, everybody. So the water had come back into the thing, filled up with water in there, and then exploded. Luckily, it was away from me when it exploded. And then now the water just shoots out of there while I'm holding down the thing, so it just goes right down the side of my leg into my shoes the whole entire time while I'm using it.
Was there an upgrade?
It sucks.
You brought back?
It sucks. It sucks. Oh, God. Angry. Angry animals. So yeah, I got to get that fixed too. I got to call them up and say, look, it almost killed me. It almost killed me. That's another thing I got to get unplugged. I got to get the hose disconnected from the sprayer end. Because now the problem is with my spray washer is that it keeps cycling. Because it thinks there's not enough pressure. So it keeps broop, 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 the whole time while you're trying to spray wash. You put the thing down for a second, it's like broop, 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 the whole entire time. Because it's trying to build up the pressure. So I gotta call them up and say, look, that's a hazard, bro. That almost killed me. And I need a new hose. So now I gotta get the hose undone. I don't even know if the hose comes on out of there now. I gotta soak that too, apparently. Take all them hoses apart. There's always like some projects to do, everybody. No matter what you do, there's always tons of stuff to do. So I gotta get those apart and get a new hose for it. I use it like once a year, but I use it like usually during the spring, where I go and I spray wash off all of the dirt and algae and whatnot that built up over the winter months, and then put it back away in the shed, and then I don't touch it for another year. So it's not like I'm using it all day every day, so it shouldn't really have that many issues. I don't know why it has so many issues for a sprayer that's pretty new, you know. It's probably like 3 years old or so, but again, if you only use it once a year, I would think that it shouldn't have that many issues. It's not like I'm using it to spray down the house or anything like that. I just like a little path that I spray down, and sometimes like our outside furniture that's out there, you know, that gets all the stuff on it. I'm of the mind of not leaving furniture outside anymore. I think the best thing to do is put it in a shed during the winter time, because you're not really going to use it anyway. Put it in a shed, put it away in the garage, put it away where you don't have to like deal with it. That thing is loud. That thing is loud. What do we got in here? We got some crushed mixed rock. Oh, there's my shell right there. Oh, and more over here. Wait, that's the shell I just put in. That's crushed coal. That's not me. Crushed slag. All right, that I can use. What else we got? Oh, that's for them to use. Oh, look at all that iron I got in there. Oh, they got in there. I think that's they just got that. Okay, so now I got some shell going, and then I have some I can go ahead and get my my roads processing and whatnot.
I've got one that I haven't
Ooh.
upgraded. I have to take it out of the anvil, but for right now, that's better.
I mean, I can make an advanced upgrade one. We have 7 of the
Now, what I want to do is take some of the rock and shell
we
in this
probably
case
ought to
and
go ahead and
convert
get
it,
some more of
and
the,
then take it and bring it back to
another
my
couple of advanced
my
upgrades here
location.
going at least.
And I'm like the
first
city
levels.
person, everybody. I'm like the
If you
governor
want to start the first,
and the
then we
city
can see about
utilities.
upgrading it more from there.
Pretty much, or the
I'm gonna make
what do
as
they call
many as
that?
we have,
Man, I
or
forget what they
just
call it
one?
in California. But basically, the people who
Seems
work on the
like,
road.
well, I've been doing them in
The
Texas
people who
before,
work on the
but,
road and build the roads and all of
I
that
don't
kind
know
of
how
stuff.
many
That's
more
pretty
we're
much
gonna
what I do.
need. But if you want to do,
And
like,
it's real fun.
we'll just go ahead and do 4.
It's real
and,
fun to do. I build
we'll
all
deal
this
with it
road,
from
of course,
there.
with the
I'll
help
know
of
why I
my
picked 4,
team,
but I just
and
started doing
of course
4.
this giant freeway that we have going here. And of course, all these houses are built individually by each player. So you can see we've got up to 11 people on the server. That's my house there, and then of course we got everybody else's houses and different factories, and we even got our own diner over here for Dio's Diner right over here. Very cool, or whatever it's called. Welcome in with 2 N's. So yeah, oh, Community Eats right over here as well. Oh, I should stop at Community Eats and get some food. So really cool. Each thing has like its own purpose, usually, because everybody's doing their own kind of stuff. Sure, let's see, what do we got in here? Don't have any of my soups in there. We got some porridge. That's community request. That's somebody else's. No salad. This salad, this is stew. Wild mix. Try some vegetable soup. See if my person likes vegetable soup. Survey says. Whoa. That's a lot. They didn't like it, but they didn't dislike it. Okay. Bring a little of that. Alright. My particular character prefers salads. As well. Okay, what are we doing? We're taking that there. And then we want to see if we've got any road thingies. That's what we're looking for. Any dirt road thingies. Yeah. Guess I could just bring my road tiles and use my road tiles to dig down. Need to repair my stuff too, I'm thinking about it. Nope. Got some trash, garbage, and some spoiled food I need to deal with. Now you can actually pollute the world, and of course the more you pollute the world, the tougher it is, because you know, the whole point of what you're doing is trying to save the world from a meteor, which is around here somewhere. I don't see it right this second. But the meteor is going to hit the planet. So over time, it gets closer and closer and closer. And then eventually, boom, it's going to impact the planet. So our job is to forward technology enough to wipe out that meteor. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we get there in time. And we've been trying to push forward technology for, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks. And then they go and change all the rules tonight with a blacksmith update. So we'll see. My team will figure it out. They'll get it going. They're awesome. I'm just going to keep building out my road a little bit here. Down into this kind of shell mine that I have. I'm going to stop here for a second because I realize I'm carrying a bunch of this shell. There we go. And then we'll go replace these dirt roads with an actual road. Now these are actual, not physical objects. You can drive right through those bison and all those other animals that are in the way. See how it slows down because I went on the grass? I think it's really cool how the cars go faster if they're actually on the road. Especially helpful on ramps because you go real slow on dirt ramps. See, I built this big old bridge here. Big old bridge across there. Man, this is a lot of work to build this, and to build that road and to build the whole underside of the road and a whole bunch of other stuff that we did. But it is definitely shaping up. Shaping up big time. And see, now I've got a whole bunch of things going at the same time. It's converting the shell that I had earlier. It's converting the road tiles so I can use those. And then I'm going to go back and get some more shell and bring that back after I drop off these road tiles. And just keep that kind of momentum going. And then I'm going to switch while the shell is processing over to iron and get more iron and bring that over. And then maybe some more sand and other things like that my team may need, because I got tons of that just laying around over there. And I'm hoping I hit a vein of some cool stuff down here. So, oh, actually I got a whole thing full of road tiles. I can see them over there in that other storage. Yeah, right here. Oh, cool. Let's put this in dirt pile 3. That over there. I'll put this on me.
It wouldn't all fit. I can make more room.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't put that on me because I got to take these up.
I'm using a pretty good.
Now what I can do is use a shovel to dig these up like this, and then just put these into here. Then I go ahead and right click, is it, or left click? Left click. There we go. And that's going to pick those up. And then now I can build with those. Now this has a really cool thing where you can hold down, I think it's F. Yeah, hold down F. You can say, I want to start with this particular part of the ramp. And then if you have it, instead of on point, and if you have it on line fill, it will actually do the whole entire ramp for you like that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool thing to do. And so, again, we can just take these out now. And we'll reutilize these later, maybe. We'll see. Put all those in there.
And there's a few barrels starting to roll out into that front stockpile also.
I took some already.
Now, this little part on the side here is just like a little quick
way
to get down here in case I want to, just dig straight down there.
And there's
I was actually digging out some gold there.
In there for you too.
And you can see this is just stepping down each and every time. So it's good to take all this out just to make this easy. How many of these can I hold? 5.
And Ro, there's a power hammer for the blacksmithing in my front stockpile also, whenever you get to needing it. Looks like that's mostly for making like steel and modern tools, so that may not be urgent.
An idea. I can put this in where? In here. Yeah, in there. And then this is corner storage. And then take this and move this up here. Take this and move this somewhere else. And then I can just left click. There we go. So I can left click on that storage and it will automatically give me the tiles because that's the only thing in that storage. So it just makes it go way faster when you're trying to run stuff in sequence like this. You just left click, gives you 10 more. And then you can put those down. I always feel like the best idea is to do them in sequence. That's just going to make it go the fastest. Then you don't have to do the individual pieces, because doing the individual pieces takes way longer. Also, we could do this first person, which would be way easier. There we go. And there we go. So I'm making myself a fancy little road down to the ground. Oops, then forgot to get my more stuff. put some more of these in here. Put this one in here. There we go. That one's a little closer. You can use that one. Now we need to go in and take out more of these. Putting those up there. Just taking them out, redoing it. Well, not to get them apart, but you can just cut the hose and put a new end on. That is a true idea there, Crazy. That is true. Yeah, or just go buy a new hose. That's the real lazy way. It's like, this hose is screwed. Now I'll go buy a new one. Yeah. That's the wealthy man's solve. That's not my kind of solve. Maybe when I was young, when I had lots of money, but not now. Now it's like reuse, recycle kind of thing. Save every penny that you can, because you know these kids need food, and they like it when the lights are on. You know what I mean? They like it when the lights are on. You know, reminds me of that commercial where the guy's delivering the pizza, and they're all sitting in the dark. And he's like, okay, guess what? We saved so much money on the pizza, we can turn the light on. And so they turn the light on, and everyone's like, yay! And he's like, okay, that's enough. And you have to turn the light back off again. I love that. Love that commercial. If you guys never seen that, look that up, everybody. Pizza commercial with light or something. I don't know. Frugal pizza commercial. Oh, wow. I'm way down here. I don't even know if I have that many tiles. Let's find out. I find this very relaxing. Very relaxing to just, you know, build out the road and do all this stuff after a long day of hard work. Very relaxing. Oh, the dog used to chew up your hose? Oh, man, that sucks, Crazy. But you got good at it, though, right? You got the skills now. Yeah, my kids keep breaking everything. That's why I got to go in and keep fixing it all the time. It sucks. Yeah, my whole, I have like a cart and then like a wheelbarrow with 4 wheels, you know, one of those gorilla carts. Both of those got completely broken on, well, the cart, the wheelbarrow especially, got broken on this project I was working on. But see, I don't really use them. See, they're not really like mine, right? I mean, they're mine. I own them. But they're, I don't use them for me. It's not like, hey, I'm going to go out there and do some gardening. It's really for my wife so she can move her stuff around and, you know, take out some stuff there and go out and put some dirt down and, you know, in her pots and pans and whatever. I don't think pans, but pots, you know, little flower pots and things of that nature. So I came up with this brilliant idea, by the way, everybody. I call it the garden smorgasbord. Or the garden, what do they call that? Went out of my head.
Yeah, well, we've got
so what I did is I took all the excess dirt, or at least some of the excess dirt, and extra rock and all of that stuff, and I put it in a bunch of tubs, right? Like the storage tubs that you get. And I put a bunch of those in the backyard, and I covered it with a tarp. So anytime she needs any soil or rock or the larger rock, she can go and just flip that up, bring a wheelbarrow over or bring the pots over or whatever on her little cart. She can fill those up, and then covered the tarp back up again. What a cool idea, right? Yes. Garden, it's like a garden buffet. There we go. Garden buffet of various materials. All for the wife. Because again, I'm not going to use them. That's not for me. I'm not going to go out there and be using the rock for stuff for me. Or the sand, or the other stuff. We used up all the sand because we used that as a base underneath the paths. So luckily we had just enough, barely enough for that sand. I'm so glad that I got extra. I actually estimated less, and then I went higher because it was like 0.8 of a ton. I said, just give me a full ton, and we'll see if that works out. And it barely did. Barely made it. Put the rest of these down for a second. So pick these up. Oh, man, we're getting way down here, though. We got pretty far. We got pretty far. With our road tiles here. Put all these up here. Any more road tiles? Yeah, right here. We'll sort all that stuff. And let's see how many more of these we can get in.
Blacksmithing book just needs a couple more minutes.
How are we doing on time? Oh, man. Time's looking good. Looking good. See, sometimes I'm doing this, everybody, and I look up and it's been like 6 hours. That's when you know you've been in the middle of it right there.
Molds and everything we need for iron and steel.
Boy, I forgot to repair my pickaxe too.
Well,
We'll come back and when we go back to drop off the shell, we
iron molds.
we'll
They're
repair
just
our
clay,
stuff.
But you need to do it at a pottery table.
I think I'm just
But
about
Dio
to
is
run out
currently
here.
the only one that can make the ceramic molds for steel.
Where's Dio?
How much more do I have?
I'm still here.
Oh, I said something while ago, didn't I?
Yeah, maybe one more.
Oh,
And then when I have
thought
more
you just
road
said hi
tiles,
as I was
I'll
walking
do
by
all
you.
the rest of it. I like to do it in a sequence instead of just doing like 2 of them
Um,
because it's easier to do the full, the full 4 in a row and whatnot. And then now I can also use the dirt ones if I need them. But I'm just gonna cut it in such a way I can come back and just use the road tiles. And again, see how far in there I am, everybody? I'm way underneath here now. Digging underneath here. I found some gold there. But I'm just going to keep digging right through here. And might have to zigzag a little bit to go around this and just dig my way underneath this whole entire thing until I find what I'm looking for. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. If you know that song, everybody. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4. Oh, I should have got the truck. I should have brought the truck down. Lee. Oh, wait, I got another shipment I can take back. That's what I was doing. I've got another shipment.
You were getting food?
Let's leave this. Let's put this here.
That now.
Not there.
Library.
All right, there we go. Another shipment.
Speaking of food,
On the way.
Yep, there it is.
Off we go. So what do you think, Chad? You think that'd be pretty cool? I roll up with a Baltic van? Roll up at TwitchCon with all the Fallout peeps and my mods and everybody. It's cool because every time I go to TwitchCon, or at least for the last couple TwitchCons, I'd get them yellow fedoras to wear, everybody. I thought that was a pretty cool thing. And then, of course, I always hook up my mods with a bunch of stuff at TwitchCon. Of course, they're getting a bunch of swag and whatnot. And I also raise funds for 6 months. 6 months to pay for them to go to TwitchCon, to pay for their
I've got a truck full of
airfare, or I pay for their hotel or whatever. And that was a lot of work too. That's 6 months of my life right there.
Probably taking it to cats to turn
but
into
again,
glass
all
or
that to
something.
just have fun as a crew. Very, very fun.
Sand, glass.
And actually, I've done
that may
amazing
be.
things at TwitchCon. I got to stream on the homepage a couple times, by the way. while at TwitchCon. Of course, also I was also sponsored where I can go around and do live feed, where I go around and show everybody off and show off all the different cool stuff. At TwitchCon, basically, you know, a live stream from actual
I think
TwitchCon.
she's got that queued up.
Very,
too.
very cool.
I don't think she's got the machine to make.
Show off all my favorite peeps. And of course, all the new stuff coming down the line.
I think we only put in a row.
I can't, you know, do the seminars and things of that nature. I can't stream that stuff. That stuff you're not supposed to stream because they stream it sometimes themselves anyway. But you're not allowed to do that. And then also you're not supposed to do that like at the partner party or, you know, other events and things. Because that's just not cool, bro. That's not cool. When people are just trying to, you know, take a break from it all.
They have to lock me in town.
Okay, is it crushing my
See,
shell?
they
And
added
if it
in
is, where's it
charcoal
outputting it?
too.
Oh, they did? What's that?
Dense charcoal. It doesn't make dense charcoal. It just makes 4 charcoal instead of 2 at a time. But it uses hewn logs instead of wood logs.
Oh, that's nice. So, when you remodel, you have a way to dispose of all your old hewn logs.
Yeah, well, and the conversion is better. So, if
I'm
you
one of those people who don't like to
use the
talk
normal
over other
charcoal
people.
recipe, it's
So
4
I'll wait for him to
logs
finish talking
to
first.
2 charcoal.
Sometimes I have to. I
If
gotta
you
just
do
interrupt the
dense
conversation.
charcoal,
But
it's
if they're having a
4
conversation, I'll
hewn
wait for them to
logs
finish.
to 4 charcoal.
I'll jump in for a second. Hey, Ro, you got shell converting over here? I don't see any crush coming out. Oh,
Might
it's coming.
be AFK.
Row.
Oh, maybe it's coming out
What?
to
Hello?
his stockpile. I see a little bit.
Hello, Froggy.
Yeah, there's some right there. It looks like the other shell. Ah, it's my bad.
Sorry, my mic was mute. I don't believe I have shells. I believe I have shells converting. I'm just not sure if there's any shell tools right now.
Oh, I've been putting it in there. I just making sure it
okay.
was still working, but I just realized that it looks like the raw shell. That's why I couldn't see it. But I dragged it out of there, and yes, it came out of there. So, thank you anyway.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know how long I've been muted. The book for blacksmithing should be finished now.
All right. I do the same thing, everybody. I forget to take myself off mute. I forget. Out of
Yes,
steel.
it is. Okay, good. All right.
All right, we'll try to fix that on the
yeah,
way back.
I will go back and make sure everything is indeed all set up for everything.
Put this in here,
I will go
and
back
now
and check
I
to
need
see
more
what's-
mortar.
make sure I've got everything set
Go
up.
down here and see if Cat B's got some mortar down here at the end. Oh, I forgot! I gotta come back and pick all that up. I made a big mess, everybody. I mean a big mess over there. I gotta pick that up. I totally forgot. It's been a couple weeks. It's been crazy couple weeks, everybody. I've been doing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Let's see. Ooh, no mortar. No mortar. Probably need to get some of this plant fibers. Oh, she's got plant fibers. Maybe it's not queued. Oh, no, there's some. In the stockpile. I'll put it in the large stockpile.
All right. Did someone say they needed nails earlier?
There we go. Well,
That would be
a little bit.
whist.
That's a little bit. All right. Well, after I'm done doing this, I'm going to go clean up my mess over here.
Get a couple hundred.
What I did is I took out a bunch of rocks so I could take it and drop it off the other side. And then I totally forgot I did it. Because look at this, everybody. It's like an avalanche. I cut all that out last time. I'll go pick it up here in a minute. It's okay. It'll be fine. Ram into him! right into him. Ram him! Okay, put this in here. Now, see, I've got this queued up where it will process these on all 3 of these tables. These 2 are still working away. This one needs to be re-queued. And this way it goes at 3 times the speed instead of going, you know, really, really slow. Which one of these is what does that? Oh, I need my number lock. What the heck? Clicky. Okay, escape out of there. 500. There we go. All right. So I order up the stone road, and then I have to put in the work. So I just hit Control to do the work, and then if I Control right-click down here, it'll do the same thing. I'll just put it in there really, really fast, and it'll eat the food really, really fast over here. So right-click, and then left, Control, left-click. Control is a wonderful thing. And then now I'm all out of food. But conveniently, I live right next to the person who makes the food. Convenient. So let's go in here and see what else we can find. There's some salad. Okay, we'll try some salad. Some tasty, tasty salad. Get back in here and we'll tab and then Control right click. There we go. And then we'll go in here and Control left click. There we go. Right click, left click. Then what I did is I just queued all these up to have enough work to make this work. Whenever I have resources, it'll automatically grab the resources from my storage right here and automatically process it. So I don't have to sit there and manually queue it up every single time. Just queue a whole bunch of it up and then throw it in the storage, and then it'll do its thing. Let's see if Dio's got a little bit of stuff over here. Got a lot of brick. I'm going to take all of her mortar over here. Hey, Dio, are you using this mortar over here? Can I grab some of it, or are you?
That's what I'm making it for.
All right, thank you very much.
I'm making it for you.
Are you making any ceramic molds, Dio?
Not at the moment. I did not realize there was such thing as a pottery table, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to it.
Do you need one?
Currently, yeah.
He's currently the only one that can make the ceramic molds for making the steel.
All right, off we
But
go.
it requires a pottery table.
You think it might be easier to convert an RV
And
than a van?
So I can't figure out
Yeah,
where
the
it
problem with
is.
RVs is they're so big. They're so
you
big. I see a lot of people running around with those Sprinter vans, the smaller vans. I don't want like a creepy kidnapper van, everybody. I want like either like a cool VW Bug bus, those cool old VW bus that they have, because those really look like a Vaultec van just to start with. I think that's what the van is fashioned after, by the way. And then, or one of the like Sprinter vans, and then just have like a facade put on the outside to make it look like a Vaultec van. I don't know. These are the crazy ideas I get while streaming, everybody. And who knows if I'll ever get to it or not, because that's an expensive project, just to run around and get into trouble.
The only thing,
But, you know, it would definitely be cheaper than flying there. Because, you know, it absolutely costs a fortune to fly nowadays. It's absolutely crazy. I'm going to pick up some of this steel, and then I'm going to use this repair thing.
Yeah, I think Whist should be able to do everything required to make a pottery table.
Oh, I can't repair my pickaxe unless I learned blacksmithing. Awesome.
We did just unlock that. So if you go to the library, you can grab a scroll and learn it.
I'm on it. All right. That sucks. I can't repair my stuff.
Did you need me to see if I could make pottery table?
Yep. Do you
Pottery table, yes.
You might make 2 or 3 of them while you're at it.
Okay, now on the right here, everybody, is the library.
To make the molds for
And the
iron.
library is where they're producing a bunch of various different scrolls. And in case of this one, the new one, the blacksmithing scroll. So I'm going to go into storage here and see if I can find it in one of these thingies. Engineering, paper mill, farming, tailoring, milling. I've already forgot what it's called. Blacksmithing. All right, there we go. Glasswork, shipwright, industry, smelting, cooking, electronics. Ah, the one that's all by itself. Duh. Right-click to create a blacksmith
Where
scroll.
would that be
Boom.
located?
And
Yeah,
then then you
This is your Wainwright table. He said a lumber.
and
table.
then you go ahead and click on your
Okay.
scroll
Oh, it's over here.
right here to use it. And there we go. Now I got blacksmithing.
the
Sweet.
Wainwright table you need to make the wheel. Carpentry.
And I'm gonna take some of this steel and I'm gonna throw it here in the center thing, so I can use my workbench in front of my house.
Where do you see it?
So I'll put it in this
Yeah.
massive storage I have down here. Oh, I do have some already
I
in
gotta
the
make
storage.
a wheel here. The iron
I'll
wheel?
put some more in there.
Wooden.
And now I should be able to repair it. Oh, and I forgot to bring my axe. Oh, well, I'll repair my other stuff. That's funny. I left my axe back in the repair table back there. Yeah. Should just be able to repair that in your inventory. It's kind of dumb that I have to take it out of there, but whatever. I'll do what I gotta do, everybody. Get all my stuff repaired up over here, huh?
What?
And run back and get
I
my
like this
pickaxe.
tiny stockpile in your house.
Yeah, that's for my repair bench there.
Yes.
Put, 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 put. This constant weird swinging noise. Oh, I should go back for food. Problem is, if I run out of food, it's going to slow me down. And then also, I won't be able to do certain stuff. So if I get a certain distance, what's going to happen is I'm going to run out of food and I won't be able to drive the car. So I better back up
Why can it not see the other one?
and give me a
I
stack
don't
of food.
Well, you're at the Wainwright table.
All right, let's see what we got.
Well, I'm
Any
looking
more
for my
salads
storage.
or anything?
Oh.
Oh, there's some down
I
here.
can
All
see
right.
my input, output, but not my input, which is dumb.
There's my salads. Let me hit
For now,
tab
it's
and
working.
right click to get our food all the way up. There we go.
Yeah, this bench can see one of my.
Oh, we
my
go.
inputs,
Away
but
we
not
go.
the other one.
Now,
They're both
RV
right
would hold
below
more
the
people,
top,
but
so I
again, it
don't
would be
understand.
very large, and you have to be in an RV park or in a big parking spot or like a Walmart parking lot or something. I think a little van would be easier.
What timetable was it?
Because also, I don't want to have to park it anywhere at home
Pottery.
or in my backyard or whatnot. I want to just be able to park it in my driveway or in my. It'd be nice if I could park it in my garage, but my garage has been filled for 20 years. That would be cool.
That was very cool.
Yeah. Also, I'd want to, either if I did park it outside, I would keep it covered. Because, people would be driving by, go, oh, look, the Voltec van, and then they want to take it. I don't want them to do that either. So I would park it and then put a tarp over it or a cover over it to keep it from getting wrecked. Where am I going? It's going right. I wasn't even paying attention where I was going, and then I suddenly realized, wait a minute, I went too far. I went too far. I wanted to get my tool there. Running back. Oh, wrong way.
That's a water wheel.
That just make it easier for me to turn around and go the opposite direction. Okay, left it in here. Nope, I still don't have it. All right, I'm gonna take this out and put it over here because this bench is not connected to the storages. There's storage in here that I can just connect to. And apparently not close enough or something. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just gonna put that right back in there. All right.
Missing hewn log.
And then I should take my thing out of here before I drive all the way over there and realize that I don't have my pickaxe. Okay, now back the other way, because we got to go clean up our mess that we did over here, so we're not lagging everybody out. Not that it really lags it out. I didn't notice it lagging, but it's a lot of stuff just to be sitting around. So this stuff's going to be great, so we can process all that stuff to crush stone, and then from that we can use it for making iron. And so again, I'm constantly, you know, either collecting resources in one way or another, or building roads, or collecting resources and then building roads. I jump back and forth. That's kind of my job, my job. Get that going on. I should have made it where it wherever the roads cross, that's where there's no center island. Just dawned on me. Like right here, see I have this where the road is crossing. I should have made it where it'll go through the center island. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring some thingies. Some thingies. You can see that ladder goes to nowhere now. What's up? You been guarding my stuff for me? Thank you, puppy. All right. Now all we gotta do is just go in here and pick up a bunch of stone. I had a bunch of storages that I could have brought back from the other side, but I left them over there, so we're just gonna have to do what we gotta do. That was a crazy ton of stone. I could just back this in here, by the way. Just back this in here, I don't want to walk as far. And even more so. There we go. Again, the best thing I learned in this game, hold down E.
17 seconds.
And it'll just vacuum that stuff up. I had totally forgotten I did that, everybody. That was a lot of work, too, man. That was like hours of work of just grinding after the stream. Of cutting this all down. Well, not really after the stream. Well, after everybody pretty much left, and it was just me and a few peeps. But at the end of the stream... just grinding some resources. I like to have a little bit of everything running, so that if people need iron, they got that. If they need stone, they got that. That kind of thing. Just keep a little bit of all the stuff running. And some of this I'm going to take to the inn down there for to process a cat's location, and then some of it I'll take over to Rose. Because this is going to be too much for either of them to just drop all of this in their storages. So we'll just keep doing our thing over here. Make it so I can back up even more so. There we go. And I left it at the same level as the road, this part right here, so make it easier for me just to get in here and get all this. And I took the whole top part out that was in the front here, and that's what all this is basically the version of this, but up here in the front where it used to be. And you can see it used to come all the way out, right? So it used to come all the way out to the edge of the current road right now. And eventually, I want to take all of this out. I'm kind of working on it a lot slower than I was at the beginning of the game. And that's so I can just expand our living space up here for my crew. I'm all about expanding that living space. All about it.
There you go, Dio. On the flow.
Okay, all out. Let's go run it down here.
It's like a
Catch
rock.
stuff.
Float.
Whatever she's
I
cruising
don't know
down
how
here.
to pick it up. I'm hitting E, but it's not letting me pick it up.
Not letting me either. What the heck? E. Hey, what? Are your pockets too full? Or I just put it
my
down
God.
there. Why is it not picking it?
I'm gonna go pick this one up. Take this one back.
Okay, that's a bug.
What did you put down?
I put down the pottery table on the ground and it won't let me pick it up.
Like,
Won't let
you
her pick
placed
it up.
it out?
This is a whole bunch
What?
of furniture and
You
stuff.
placed it out?
No, I put it on the trash and dropped it on the floor.
Hmm.
But
Got
it
over
says
here
take
dirt.
and it's not letting us pick it up.
This is all dirt too. Lots of dirt. Alright, I was gonna try to snag one of those, but looks like it's full of dirt and stuff. Eventually I want to have it off my road. Oh wait, there's one not being used.
Wait, hold on.
Eventually, that's where my road goes.
I figured it out. Okay.
So
I got
I put some storages there
mind, Alan.
temporarily to help
I will.
to help her, but eventually I do want my road back there.
So when you
but
have
for right
it
now, I'm
on
gonna worry
the
about it.
ground,
Okay, now that we kind of moved this out of the way.
not that. Hold on.
Probably take that, but I don't understand why I couldn't take this.
And then we can go ahead and take our nice little thingies here.
Not even sure how you
And
got it on the ground.
Trash. You throw it in the
down
trash
right
and
here
drop
like
it on the
this,
ground.
and maybe get a second one in. Back. There we go. And then these are
Okay, so
really
then you
great for
hit
picking
E.
stuff up. So you pick
Okay.
stuff up, and then you just simply
yeah,
right-click,
trash
and then it goes
pile.
right in
Yeah,
there.
there's like a trash pile little thing.
You
and
want to
then
kind
you
of clear
just
the ones that
move
are
that
close
to
to
your
it out
inventory.
first, so it
Learned
doesn't
something new today. Go
end
ahead.
up getting all mixed in there.
Yeah,
What
it
I
was
was digging
crazy.
that
I
down
didn't
for.
even see the stupid thing pop up.
I don't remember.
It was
Like, why
crazy.
Is he taking it? Why is he
I'm with
taking
you.
it? Go for a ride.
And then I couldn't figure out how to pick it up. Well, let me do
Yeah,
this.
when you get done with your putting your
Yeah,
pottery,
let me do this, and then
still aggravates me that that one bench can see my big storage, but not the big storage that's literally right next to it, right under the house.
And we're going to.
Is
I
it
should put
connected
that in
to
the
the-
title, by the way.
to the-
That we're going to check out
is it linked?
blacksmithing.
Yep,
Well, that's okay.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure it is.
I think if
but
you watch this
tell
far,
me-
you
tell me
pretty
if
much
I'm
know
wrong.
that I'm going to look at the
I
blacksmithing
didn't
here in a
know
minute.
Which
right next
bench?
to it. I don't know why it wouldn't be linked.
Oh, I'm
Down
not
here,
authorized.
they're down here if you're looking for 'em.
Also, Alan, I got 24 pot on Island for you.
I'm not authorized in your plat list.
Oh, you're supposed to be. Well, let me go fix that. This is getting aggravating.
See how much faster it is to do this, everybody, to do them into storages? They have some massive storages, too, that are really nice. That we have under the road right now. But it's not under the whole entire road, and the ones that we have under there now are
You can
pretty
either put
full.
them somewhere communal, or you can throw them in the logs to hewn at my house.
There you
Hey,
go.
Dio, do you need any of this sandstone or limestone?
yes.
Which one? Or both?
Apparently, I need both now.
I've got a whole bunch. I'll bring some over.
Yeah, the sandstone, when you put it in my bin back here, it turns it into crushed sand. The limestone, it turns it into crushed limestone, and I've been taking it down to cats, but apparently in order to make the silica molds, I need it for silica tag in order to make the ceramic molds that they need.
No problem. I got you. I forgot last time I spent hours knocking down a ton of stone over here, so I'm picking it up and I'm, spreading it around, kind of thing. Spreading it
I
around.
moved your Wainwright table so now it can see both storages.
Okay,
It was too far away. Your one storage is actually behind your house more than it is under. So workbenches towards the front of your house or even halfway towards the front of your house are too far away from it.
Cleaning up this mess I made. Mob caught down there. Why are you trying to go down there, Mr. Bison? Ain't nothing down there for you. Ain't nothing down there. I think there was some oil or something down there. Yeah, there's oil down there. I found a ton of oil back here and dug it all out. That's why all of this is missing back here. Lots and lots of oil for my crew. Put that over there on the thing to process, and man, it made a ton of stacks of oil. Crazy ton to stack. Now, if you're new to this game, everybody, this game is awesome, and it is called Eco. And right now, it's still in early access, and I'm playing with my crew. We have up to 11 people on the server. And they're all doing various things right now. Like me, I'm just doing collecting, because I'm like the collecting person. And I go and I take out a bunch of stone and rock and whatnot, and then I deliver it to the peeps that might need it. I also use some of it for making roads and things. Now, once it gets to a certain point where it's like, hey, Kismet, I need the limestone, well, then I'll say, okay, I'll stop using the limestone for the roads, and I'll start using the limestone for whatever everybody else needs it for. Because I can go get shell, which shell doesn't do them any good, or other items that are kind of like that are not good for anybody else. And I can use that kind of crushed stuff and materials for making road tiles. And then that allows me to just make it easier for my peeps to get to A to Z and all of that fun. And then I just keep cranking out them road tiles. Cranking out all this stone. Look at this, man. There's a lot. And I love extracting loot, everybody. This is like my favorite thing. Have you ever watched me play Fallout 4, everybody? You know I love me some looting. In fact, I don't loot like a normal person. I super loot, everybody. I loot everything. I loot it all. And coming up next week, everybody, I think what I'm going to do is do our, instead of waiting until Monday of the following week of next week, not this Monday, but the Monday after that, I was going to wait to do an HD or next-gen Fallout 4 playthrough, but I think I'm going to do it a week from Thursday.
I also need fiberglass.
So going to be pretty fun. So definitely be around for that.
Department,
or no, on Thursday. On Thursday, yeah, something like that. I'll update my schedule on Sunday for you all. So you can check it out on all my social media. So feel free to go ahead and check it out on all of those links right over now. You can go over there and hit the like button and the retweet button on Twitter. And hit the follow button while you're over there as well, so you can hear all the latest news. I do retweet a bunch of stuff, whether I'm doing a giveaway, or I see a killer giveaway for like some sweet loot, like computers and things of that nature, or like giveaways of anything really that can hook you guys up. I'm all about it. And so I'll retweet all of that stuff, or if I see cool things like, new stuff coming down the line, or cool other creators that I think are amazing, I'll throw those in there as well. I try not to get too wrapped up in Twitter, because, you can have a whole day gone if you're doing too much Twitter. Happens to me all the time. I'll start looking, and all of a sudden I'll look up, and I spent an hour on Twitter, which is too much time for me, because I got 100 other things I should be working on, usually for the stream. All right. What room we got left in this one? This one's almost full. All right, let's go ahead and grab a bunch more of this. Try to fill up this side over here. There we go.
To do much of anything else on industry,
and
I'm gonna have to
let's go ahead and do a whole bunch of this
epoxy
into the car here, and then we'll just
about 260 fiberglass to get
turn it around,
robotic assembly line built,
and take it back here to Dio. We just roll up. And we take this and we put this into her pottery barn, and then that should convert. 27. 22. So I'm trying to see if those numbers go down. 30. 32 and 12. Might have went down. I don't know. I might have missed it. Might have missed it. The reason why you want to look to see if it goes down, because that means that something's processing. But I'll go get some more and bring it back, and then we'll let it run for a while and see if it's processing.
I can make one though, or let me look. I think I can make one.
Now, one of the coolest things you can do in this game, everybody, is to transfer. I can transfer this over here through this one and end up into the truck, which is really cool.
I've got to
so I can just grab all that like easy peasy.
Yeah. Well, I need
and grab this, and so now I just move both of these into the back of the truck. I love the storage transfer in this game. Very, very cool.
So I've got to have epoxy to go and make basic circuits to make the advanced tailoring table and the automatic loom and all that.
Yeah, I see. I need an automatic loom and a spinning melter to make the nylon fabric.
Just go to the truck. There we
yeah,
go.
the spin melter takes basic circuits as well. So, but I'm going to need epoxy and plastic for just about everything.
Gonna run them down.
And fiberglass, which
gonna
I think
get
also
him.
takes plastic. Actually,
You're just running away.
Directly?
Like, I'm going away. I'm going away. Kids are gonna try to run me over.
And I think cat may need plastic.
Okay, that'll get that going, and now I come back over here and pick some more stuff up. Now, see, I already spent all the time knocking it down, which was a lot of time.
For the most part,
and now all I have to do is pick it up, which is cool.
From plastic and glass made by cat.
Glass working.
I wish they had left it at the ground level, but such is the way it goes. Oh, I can move this over here.
I'm gonna have to have somebody else pick up glass working then.
Well, and actually, yeah, if somebody else is going to, I probably should because it's made at the benches I've already got in here and set up. So.
See, since I'm the person who does the roads,
I've got 3
I can
stars.
take over the roads.
Do that, and if she's around, she can take it. But
right,
that might make more sense.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Whoever's helped me while I was Alan, thank you very much, sir. I got a phone call. I couldn't respond. Apparently, my son has been stopped for driving without a driver's license again. If he's going to jail this time, or if they just need somebody to come get the truck.
Oh man, children.
Oh man.
I've told that boy
Always
100 times. I've told him once. Get his damn tickets paid off where he could get his driver's license or quit driving, and he just wouldn't do it. Paid about half of his tickets off, and then he quit.
They don't listen, do they? I always got to learn the hard way. My kids are the same way.
Yeah.
Get past a certain age. Get past a certain age, they just don't listen anymore. You try to help them.
I don't know how many times he's been pulled over and they've let him slide, no driver's license. I'm like, dude, it's that one of these days you're going to get one that's not going to let you slide. Get it taken care of. And nope. He listens for about 2 payments and he quits making payments on tickets.
How's he got so many tickets in the first place? Is it like speeding tickets, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, speeding tickets. And
reminds me of a friend of mine. It was almost like he was using them for napkins in his car. It was like, dude, how come you have so many speeding tickets?
Because he needs a place to wipe his chin.
I guess. I don't know. That's what they were like in the glove box, like stacked there like napkins. It's like, dude, what is all this stuff in here? I don't remember what I was going in there for. I think it was like a pack of gum or something he had in there, and it's like, why do you have so many tickets in here?
I know a guy who
difference if you have them and you pay them, or you have them and you don't pay them. You don't pay them, it's not a good thing.
I know a guy who got his license and within like 4 months got pulled over 2 or 3 times for speeding, ticketed once for it, and then flipped a car.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot in that amount of time.
Fortunately, after he flipped the car, he mellowed out a lot.
Well, that'll do it. You'd think the first time you'd mellow out. Like, you know, like when you get in an accident and you become hyper aware of, like, everyone. Like my daughter went through that when someone crashed into the side of her. Right before her birthday, too. She was 17. Right before her birthday, and that's a whole thing I had to deal with a dumb insurance company, which I left, by the way. Those people are idiots. But now she drives like an old lady.
Okay, be over for a minute.
And it wasn't her fault anyway, everybody. That's what really sucks. It sucks when other people suck. Totally wasn't her fault. I would have had the same problem, everybody. I know exactly what she did, how she turned it. She explained it to me. I have like police footage of her because there was a cop right behind her when she crossed the street, and also the cop saying that it was the other guy's fault. So yeah, lucked out on that one. It's just that my insurance company are a bunch of idiots. I'm not even going to tell you who they are because I don't want to advertise them ever. And I don't want you guys to ever use them because they suck. And I've never had, not only insurance company, everybody, but I mean any company that was as incompetent, or probably still is as incompetent as those people are. I mean, they don't get back to you for like a month. For a month, everybody, on a car accident. They don't get back to you. They don't follow up. They don't do their job. I'm sitting there doing their job and getting not paid for it. The whole entire time. Even the managers don't call you back.
Let him go,
that's really scary.
But not unless he had somebody pick the truck up. I heard the officer say, well, if I drive back by and the truck's gone, I'm just going to assume you got in it and drove off, and then we're going to pick you up. I think the only way they'll let him go is if somebody actually picks the truck up. You know, picks him in. In other words, they have to take somebody to drive the truck and then pick him up as well.
Well, he's getting off light if someone can just come pick up the truck. That's a really cool cop right there. Because then I've you know, my brother's a bit of the black sheep of the family. And he's had his card impounded I don't know how many times. I mean, like world record kind of amount of times. For doing stupid stuff like that too. For not using his license, or not having his license, or, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't follow him that close because he's, you know, again, not very bright. He does a bunch of crazy stuff.
Somebody's got to pick the truck up. He can walk home.
Well, walking's better than going to jail.
I'm one person. I can't pick the truck up and drive his home and drive my own vehicle.
You know, got somebody you can call who can double up and come get it? Drop you off, and then you can pick up the truck. That's what I'd do. I call up a friend and say, guess what? Remember all those times I did stuff for you? Well, guess what? A margin call, bro. Margin call. Get in your car. Come over here. Pick me up because I got to go get my kid's truck. See, the thing also that kids don't realize is how inconvenient they make it for you as the parent. Right? They just think you live to serve them. That's how they treat my wife. You know, she's there to make them food, and she's there to like make their lunches and all of that. I'm of the old school, everybody. You get up and you do it yourself after a certain age. I mean, when you're an infant, obviously you need some help.
Ceramic molds do you need?
But if you're like, you know, you're over, 15, 16. I mean, I did it at 5, everybody. I did all that stuff myself. I would have starved to death if it wasn't for my own
500 billion.
moxie.
Yeah,
to go take care of it myself.
It's 1 ceramic mold to 1 steel bar.
Well, I need a...
But if my daughter called me right now and said, hey, Daddy, I need your help,
Yeah, you get
the
half
stream
of
is
them
over.
back, but at least to start.
I'm out. Because
I mean,
also,
get,
my
like,
kids can call me anytime, day or night.
500 or something would
No
probably
questions
be a good start,
asked.
wouldn't it?
Hey, Dad, I need your help. I'm on the way. Without a second thought.
I mean,
well,
something
I'm
we're
on the
pretty
way.
much perpetually going to need.
No judgment, no nothing. That happens later. But in an emergency situation or in
I
a
have to go
situation
to the
like that,
jungle
that's not when you
then,
want to get into
'cause
it,
there
everybody.
is
You don't want to
no
get into it
way.
right when they had a car wreck, because they're
Oh.
going to be shaking, they're going to be
Blast
having
furnaces now
problems.
have to be
You don't want to
placed
be there yelling
inside.
at them and
Oh,
telling them how
yeah,
much they suck and
I
all of that
forgot
stuff.
about
I hate it
And
when
they
people do
leak
that to
here,
other
too.
people when they're in a dangerous situation.
Mm.
The best thing to
well,
do
Some bricks.
is go over
I've
there
got a
and say,
bunch of
look,
bricks over here.
I don't know what happened. Give me the overview, but we're going to solve the problem. Number one thing is to
did
solve
we
the
ever
problem.
get like composites?
That's what I do. I
researching?
solve
I think we were
problems.
going to do
Yeah,
composites.
Yes, it is
I have composites unlocked, but it takes 1 epoxy, 1 plastic, 1 wood.
All right, let's
Oh,
drop
that's
some more of
right.
this stuff off for deal.
Composite lumber.
I guess that'd be one advantage of advanced masonry. It doesn't take, if I remember right, it takes steel and stone.
What do you think,
and
chat?
that's
You
it.
ever had to
And,
bail
making
your
the
kids
table
out?
doesn't even take any plastic or any wool.
I try to teach my kids where they don't need to be bailed out. Yeah, but you know, they are who they are, everybody, no matter how much you try to teach
and
them.
build a tier 4 and be done with it.
They are who they are.
You know, that might be a
Nothing
little
you
bit
can do.
overkill at this point.
You try your best. You try to get them on the, you know, the right road, but eventually they're going to be who they are. And you
Yeah, it
just
looks
try
like
your
I
best.
need about
Support them as much as you
400
can.
epoxy and about 1,200 plastic to really get
Support
a
them as
good
much as you can.
start
Let them know
on,
that
you
you'll
know,
be
to
there
get
for them. But
my
you know, you
bench
keep doing
made
stupid
and,
stuff.
like the other benches.
They're gonna have to answer
I
for
think
it.
that should cover most of the other benches. that
Especially they
people
got
are
bad
needing.
attitude, everybody. Bad
Yeah, to make that
attitude.
skid steer, I need those.
You know,
2
do unto
benches
others
mentioned.
as you want done to you. You want to give me a bad attitude? I'm gonna give you a bad
Yeah,
attitude. See how you
that's
like it.
to make those 2 and also like an advanced tailoring
They don't like
table
it.
that we'll need.
For some
to
reason,
make
it's okay
the,
to give me a bad
uh,
attitude, but it's not okay
the
when they
nylon
get a bad
fabric that I
attitude.
think you need for the
Nope,
seat.
nope.
Yeah.
Right.
The-
Now they get a little sense of what it's
nylon
like to be
fabric,
me. I don't want to
takes
listen to
the
their
loom
bad attitude, and
and
neither does
the
anybody
melter.
else.
I thought it
I don't want to
required
listen to bad attitude. I don't want to
tailoring
get
table,
bad
but it does
attitude.
not.
I don't want to have to deal with their crap. They should be able to deal with their own
Okay,
crap
so
by
is the
this
tailoring
age.
table just for?
That's what I'm all
Looks
about.
like it may just be for
Are any more? No more.
like clothing and.
No more mortar over here.
And wool yarn. I don't know if that's
Look at
needed
all that
for
rock.
anything.
Tons of rock in there. All right, dropped a ton of rock off for you there, Dio. Have fun. Okay, let's get these out of the road. Look, that didn't take too long. Oh, wait. There's a bunch on the side there. Oh, I didn't see the stuff on the
It's
side.
like wool yarn is.
Let's get all this stuff on the
bugs.
side, too. One of the cool things, now, it doesn't do it like 7 Days to Die, does it? Where, like, if you don't build your house right, it'll fall
So
down.
I'm sure that's still something you're.
But this
gonna
stuff does
want,
fall down.
but
So if you grab the stuff underneath here,
maybe not.
this
as
stuff on the
urgently
side
as
will fall
the
down
other
to this
thing.
lower level.
And actually, wool yarn.
So it's kind of cool if you undercut it and then cut the stuff above, that
see,
stuff will
there's
fall
something
down
here.
down here. Especially if you jump up and grab a few
Wool
of these.
yarn can be made at a
Cause it to start to
basic tailoring
cascade
table as
downward.
well.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is probably like more efficient or something, but not that big of a deal.
Right. Yeah. So the advanced tailoring table is.
And
pretty
no,
much
it can't
just
kill you
for
if it
the
falls on
advanced
you.
Clothing.
It can't kill
So,
ya if it falls
low
down on
priority
your
there.
noggin.
Yeah, it looks like you do like the nylon mooring ropes that you need for the industrial.
Now that I got all my
barges,
IRL stuff done for the wife, more streaming and
and there's the
more longer
carbide
streams,
helmet,
by the
which
way.
I think is like the upgraded.
We got some other
hat
fun
light.
going on later tonight, so definitely stick around for that, everybody. We got some cool
But
stuff
yeah, it
coming
looks
up.
like pretty much all of that is.
Cool stuff
Most of
coming
it
up.
looks like it's cosmetic, or I guess there's maybe some better like bonuses on some of that.
Yeah.
A lot of cool
I'm sure
stuff lined
there's
up this week
bonuses
as well.
worth getting eventually, but again, low priority.
Deedly. I was gonna try to sneak it in as a bonus stream, but man, I got too much stuff going on. Too much stuff going on, so we'll just put it on the schedule for next week.
Also, and I did go ahead and put a star into glass. So if I can get, I think, I need, I think about 400 epoxy and 1,200 plastic, and I think I can get all the benches and everything out, and then we can start working on getting the pieces to actually get like the skid steer and stuff done.
Look at you go. You're all teasing me again. Now, I don't know how many weeks. It feels like about 100. But you guys have been saying, oh, this is the week. Oh, we're going to get it done.
You said it is okay
We're
to
very
take some
close.
work from your place?
Yeah, man.
Skid steer. That's what the name of it's called. And they're like, no, this is the time, kid. We got it. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Hey, Foggy, you there?
But, you know, you can only do what you can do, right? You can only make it go as fast as it'll go. I think I'll take the rest of this and run it down here to Cats. And so, we'll see. I'm hoping for my little drill thingy.
Twist?
Yeah.
I could go for a drive.
Okay, I'll come get it.
Okay. Gave a little bit of stuff to everybody. Oh, look, they went in and
Better
they
head to the jungle for some
they
stuff.
picked up all the stuff. Isn't that cool? Got like a whole little farm thing going over there. Rotisserie G's crushing it. Look at that. Cut all that out. Nice.
I don't know.
By the way, for those who didn't see this playthrough before, see this right here? It used to be 8 levels higher, and it also went up over this entire road and went all the way that way. And we took all of that out. All of that out right there. You'd be shocked to see the original. You can actually see it on YouTube, by the way, everybody. How long has that been up there? Apparently the whole stream. Yeah, that went all the way across there. And man, we spent a lot of time clearing that so we could make room for everybody to come in and have their own little spot to have their crafting and to have their own house and all of that fun stuff as well. So we're all along one major road. And it turned out amazing. And I could see it in my head what it was going to look like from the very beginning, but it even turned out even more awesome than before and than I thought. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look at this. We processed a whole bunch of these. All right. Yeah, we need more mortar in there. And we got some crushed iron ore. We'll take that this way. Yeah, there's a whole bunch more stone in the deep storage. Hold on. Where's there stuff in the deep storage? Let's take that out of the deep storage. And we'll bring some of that to row. So again, you see I put a little bit here and a little bit there and a little bit there. I mean, a lot of bit over here and a lot of bit over there and a lot of bit over there. And that's so everybody has a little bit for whatever projects they're working on, because sometimes there's a lot of overlap in what people need. So, you know, multiple people might need limestone or sandstone or whatever. And so I kind of spread it around a little bit. Spread it around so everybody has a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Now, see that right there? I gotta wait for the server to load. Wish I could just download the map onto my machine. That would be awesome. Squirrel! Squirrel! Retweets. Oh, we hit 5 retweets. Actually, that's from my mods. I think Crazy went AFK there for a minute. All right, Crazy, we got the retweets crushed. You know what? Double it up. I feel like give him the double today there, Crazy. Crazy will hook you guys up. He's always on it.
Where did you want to go?
I don't know. You said you wanted to drive somewhere.
Oh, see, look at that. Doubled up on you. Oh, I think you missed the... yeah, he got it. Exclamation point there. He's got it. There you go. Everybody in the chat just got 2,000 Kiz Caps. You're like, Kismet, what are these Kiz Caps? Well, they actually are for the giveaways and contests here in the stream, which is pretty awesome. Right like that. See, that's why I built that little turnout on the right there. So either I can turn out to the right or they can turn out either way. And then we good. And so we're going to go over here and grab some more of these goodies and bring it over to row. I forgot I put this in the road. Because I'm the one that probably put that in there. But yeah, and I forgot I was doing all of this earlier. That's probably the stuff I collected last time and put it into the road.
Yeah.
I really just need one of those 12x12s that I can plop down whenever I'm extracting that much resources. Those 12 by 12 suckers are huge, and they're awesome because you can stack them next to each other, and then you just have massive storage. I might have to hit up Alan for another one here in a minute. He's probably got some already made. I'm going to go ahead and just put some down here first, and then we'll do all that fun here in a minute. Do that in a minute. Oh, look at that. Ooh, mama, that's a lot of processing there. Look at that
jungle,
crushed
not the desert.
shell. I
the
can
other
bring
side
that
of where
back.
you're going.
And this is crushed coal.
No, because you can't.
Iron
I have to
concentrates.
boat there.
Yeah, we're getting it going on up
You
in
have a boat
here.
on?
So sexy. So sexy, sexy.
Oh.
Yeah, look at
Oh, whist!
That was stupid. Oh my god. Alright, well, good thing the truck's. I don't think I can. Can I get out of here?
Oh, there you
car in
go.
your
Crazy
pocket,
saying
yes.
thanks in the chat, everybody, for crushing those
Alright.
retweets. Now,
There
remember,
you
we
go.
get 5 more. We're going to double it up again. Let's go, everybody. Boom. Follow that link right there. Be the hero of the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button over
Do
there
I need
on
to come
X
pick up
Twitter.
a truck or anything?
You're like, Kismet, I don't have an X or Twitter account. Well, guess what? It's free. Go make one. It still counts. Even if you got a brand new
We'll see
account.
when he
Go
gets
ahead.
back. If I need to, I can run out there and help out.
Okay, now see, I brought this crushed shale back. And then I can put that in my road input here. Boom. And then take this and put that in there. And so on. Like I saw. And this is an absolute massive project. We've been working on this for weeks and weeks and weeks. Doing all these roads and setting up all of this production and all this stuff. This game is very involved and amazingly awesome with all the various different progression things you need to do, right? Like to get the steam trucks, you have to do a certain amount of stuff, and to get that, you got to get iron, and then convert the iron, and so on and so forth. See if he gets the hint. Trying to bump his car to see if he sees. There you go.
My stove is
blocking the road. I'm gonna block him in. Third brick hogging the road. I see you.
Charcoal or something, do you?
What's that?
You need some charcoal or something?
Yeah, I think so. My cast iron stove appears to have stopped, and I'm gonna guess it's fuel. I never seem to have enough fuel.
You want some crushed coal? I'm over here. I can grab you some.
There's some coal out here at Rose, and somebody's loading a bunch into my truck for me. It looks like.
Oops, sorry, wrong truck.
I think Kids is putting it into the wrong truck.
Yeah, that's me. That's my bad. There you go.
I put some charcoal in your cast iron stove. It was out.
I was coming out here to get coal too, and I guess Kids saw one of them in my truck and started adding more to it. He would have been disappointed when he got back.
Looks like I put 11 hours of charcoal in your stove there.
Good. I got 6 hours of stuff in there.
I'm gonna bring it back and put it in the deep storage out here, so next time Dio runs out or whoever runs out on their cars, they can grab it from the center. Gonna throw it in the deep storage. Now this is the road deep storage, everybody. This is the thing that I created underneath the road itself. Now, at first, we went and flattened the whole entire thing out. It means we filled all this in. If you want to take a look at how deep this is, everybody,
Like
we just kind of peek in here in between the trees. You can see how high up that road is.
Something I turned on
So we
the
filled
phone.
all this in all the way down, and then what we did is we built a
Well, then
whole
I guess it's
under
going into
area,
steel too, isn't it?
which is like a
Well, nothing's happening with steel
a
right
utility
now
tunnel
because,
right here.
I'm having to rebuild.
And we took out all the other stuff and we put it
Oh,
back
that's right.
to be processed, and now we have a bunch of stuff
Have you got
underneath the
enough
road. You can see
materials to do
rocks
that,
and
do you think?
wood and all that stuff.
I grabbed
And so we call it the deep road storage, or I just call it deep storage for short. And then, and so anybody who's coming along on the road who needs wood or who needs stone or whatever, whatever's in there, or they need to repair their weapons, or maybe in this case they need some coal.
You
You can see I can go to my truck and take it off the truck
Yep.
and put it down into
there's room. That'd be the simplest
down
way
into
to
the
do
deep
it.
storage, and then see if someone needs wood or iron or a little bit of steel, or in this case I'm going to take all this rock.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
They can just come and grab it out of the thing because it's public. It's for everybody. So that's why I put it in that deep storage number 1. This is like our primary deep storage. Now I can also access it from this chest. Give me access to it down here, and I can put it in my inventory or whatever. But you can also access it to really any storage, even like a wheelbarrow, which I keep on me at all times in case I need to use my wheelbarrow to
At this
transfer
point,
stuff.
There's not as much that I
For
can
sure,
really
for
do
sure.
until we
And how you
start
doing
getting
tonight,
more of the oil
Jonkers?
products coming out.
So what's happening? We're crushing it as always.
Having some trouble.
Right now, just kind of putting away a bunch of resources and processing a bunch of stuff.
He keeps dropping in and out of Discord without saying anything.
Keep doing the thing. Whoa! I was looking up at Discord.
Got a message.
You bumped me off the road. You gotta back up there, Rick. Back up. Okay, or you can go by it.
Oh yeah, Fuggy says it's not letting him talk in voice chat.
Okay.
And if I log off, log back in, reset your microphone, speakers, all that stuff. Sure, it's Discord's fault. It's always something with the Discord. All right. Lots of loot dropped off and delivered. Bam! Running into Alan
I've got
there.
more barrels out, and I just beat up
having
another
fun
couple
running into
hundred,
peeps
so
today.
we should have enough of those for a little bit.
All right, I delivered all my deliveries for now. Anything that we need to collect, iron or gold or whatever? Nothing? That's wild.
Interestingly, I hear Kismet say stuff on stream, but I don't hear him talk in Discord.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't heard him talk in Discord in a while.
You guys can't hear me at all? Hello? Oh, great. It's broken. I can't, man, I've been talking to him this whole time.
And maybe it's not just Foggy that's having trouble.
He's got
let's
some
see.
channels separated. He can mute us. so
Test,
we're-
test. Test, test, test.
so we can hear him scream, just can't hear it.
Working for me.
Hear him, Mike.
I'm gonna disconnect too. No route. Oh yeah, my thing says no route. Well, I can hear you guys, but yeah, I can see it says no route RTC connecting. Might be an East Coast thing. Yeah, I think it's a Discord went down thing. Oh, let me go look at the Discord status. Discord status. It says all systems operational. By the way, if you guys ever want to check the Discord status, I'll put it in the chat for you. You can just actually look it up. It's right there. It says everything's online, but mine is saying the same thing. RTS connected. Let me disconnect and close Discord. And relaunch it.
It was
Kind of.
it was trying to connect me, but it was not letting me.
And it just worked?
You guys should hear me now, right?
Oh, yep, we hear you.
Yep,
Kismet.
there you are.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a Discord thing. I had to quit Discord and then relaunch it again. I was talking to you guys the whole time. Who knows how long I've been? You couldn't hear me.
Legit. I said, "Can you not hear Kismet?" And then I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear a thing. I couldn't push to talk. Nothing.
Yeah, that's definitely a Discord server problem. But hey, we solved it. That's what's the important part. We solved the mystery of the Discord breaky.
Okay, welcome back into the server.
I don't remember what I was talking to him about now. And I'm not going to remember. Oh, now I remember what I was asking. Is there anything you guys need? Iron or gold or whatever? What do you guys need for your current project?
Coal.
Coal?
Apparently we need some coal.
Raw coal or manufactured coal? Or...
Alternatively, lumber I can turn into charcoal. Or, logs, wood logs.
Yeah, there's a bunch in the deep storage one. Palm logs and oak logs. Is that what you need, Dio?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you good on getting what you need for making the mold for the seal?
I'm about to get in a boat right now.
If you want to grab that, Alan, out of the deep storage and convert that for her, that'd be awesome. All right, anything else? Iron, gold, anything else?
Clay?
Yeah, clay might be a big thing.
Oh, I got a lot of clay I can get. I'm building me a deep mine way out here, which has everything that's awesome. Everything that's awesome.
Okay, Alan, what did you need from me for my Discord decided to Discord?
I was just gonna check in on how you're doing with the oil stuff. Did you see we had brought out another combustion generator and another refinery?
Yes, I did.
Now that we got our voice command thing fixed. I didn't even notice. I can see it up there on my other monitor.
I have no idea.
As well, whether it's connected or not. I didn't even notice. I could still hear them. I just couldn't speak to them because it had, the voice part had
Foggy, I don't know if
disconnected.
you heard me with all the Discord stuff, but it looks like to finish getting the tables that I need made, I need about 400 epoxy and about 1,200 plastic.
We should take a break too. We should take a break too.
And there's a lot of barrels, so if somebody's heading out his way, come pick up a load of barrels to take with you.
Yeah, I'll grab barrels when I'm heading up that way.
I put in an order of, I think it was 400, and those finished, and I've got another order of 800 that's quite a bit of the way through.
Okay, I'm back with the boat.
Anybody here got Ark Ascended?
It's on Game Pass Ultimate.
Ah, well, it just so happens that I'm going to be playing it after this stream, so if you guys want to join me and come in and noob it up with me. So there you go.
I just do that.
We're going to noob it up. I think I'm just going to host a local server and instead of setting up a whole server for it, but just tool around in there because I want to check it out. I want to check it out. What up? All right, time to hit the clay. Let's go. You're like, Kismet, that's not in the mine? Well, that's because I got a back in. And also, I want to offload a bunch of these road tiles for some fun later. Let's put them in dirt pile 3. And then we're gonna back in and make a side area, because man, do I got a crazy ton of clay down here, everybody. This is what this is all about. I think I'm gonna dig it way down here at the bottom. Now the cool thing is, see, I've got all this clay here at the clay level, and I can just start digging in this direction like this. And I can dig this all day long. Now I have one of the nicer shovels, so I can do it 5 at a time. So that's what I'm going to do. Just 5 at a time, and just keep digging until I fill up the truck, and then take it back for my peeps.
Man, I need a shovel that does 5 at a time.
I know, huh? Are you doing a lot of shoveling stuff?
Clay.
Well, come out here. I got a massive clay farm if you want to bring a truck. I'm getting some for you right now. You're going to have to hit up Row for a steel shovel.
I can't make steel tools now. The update made it to where I have to get my blacksmithing up to make them.
Oh, now they're rare.
And I came moseying out to the jungle anyway, so.
Yeah, come on out. Easy, easy. I'm going to dig you a whole bunch of this out of here and then bring it back to you. There we go. I can do this all day, everybody. Again, you see that I'm just collecting resources for my crew and then letting them have fun to be the, you know, the cook and the gardener and the engineer and all of that fun stuff. I like doing that stuff too, but again, I don't like to take away from other people's fun. So I let everybody choose kind of their role of what they want to do. I don't say, hey, you're going to go do this, because that's not cool. At least I don't think it's cool. You know, I prefer if people like doing the thing, because they're probably going to do it better and enjoy playing more. So I just say, hey, you guys pick what you want, and I'll just fill in between. So if they need me to collect a bunch of clay, well, off I go. And that's how you work together as a team. You work together and do the thing that you want to do, which interacts with what other people need to do. All right, over here. Man, I'm going to get clear across the zone here in a minute. This much clay. This is all good stuff. Gotta watch out I don't accidentally like run into some water. It might be a good idea to kind of check which direction I'm going. All of a sudden there's like water right there, and boom, I get blasted with a bunch of water in there. But luckily, no. Not close to the water, and I just naturally went in the right direction. Or maybe just luckily went in the right direction. Depends on how you look at it. And see, there's a massive amount of sand out here, and clay, and iron, and just a lot of stuff that we can go ahead and utilize. And then what I'll do is I'll bring it back, and I'll either put it where Dio wants it, or I'll put it in the main central storage on the road. And then she can take it and do whatever she wants with it. And I'm sure glad I got this this helmet. It is very useful. It's a little miner's helmet. Now this won't collapse on you, by the way, if you're in here digging. It's not like other games where it'll become unstable and start to collapse on you. So you can just dig to your heart's content.
Oh, is your helmet working now?
Yeah, after a while, yeah, it finally decided. I drove all the way out here, and I was like, oh, I'll try it again, and then boom, it came on. just like Thurber said, maybe sometimes just give it a minute and then it'll do it. I can do this all day, and I have. I've done it many days, as a matter of fact. Many days of diggy hole. Now, normally we were playing on Fridays because we were playing Enshrouded on Saturdays. But we kind of finished our Enshrouded kind of starter run because
Get out of that hole.
we ran out of stuff. We ran out of stuff to do.
No,
I don't want to burn my team out on it as well, so that we can kind of circle back when it gets closer
no,
to
my
release.
son's calling.
And then, of course, they
Still
add
sitting
more
on top of the
areas
road.
and things for us to
Oh,
do.
I gotcha.
And so,
find
really
somebody with
fantastic
a
game, by the way.
driver's
Highly recommend just straight up buying that game.
Person that takes somebody over
Because
there has to
they're
drive
already
license
crushing
to
it,
drive him home.
even in early access,
They can
which
drive
means
him
that that's
home
going to
in
get
a
even
truck.
better over time.
They have to drop somebody off that has a driver's license to be able to drive him home.
That would be pretty messed up if someone shows up and they don't have their driver's license.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
And they're all going to jail.
Currently in the process of trying to find somebody else that has a driver's license. We found one person, but we need to find a second.
Yeah, you got to have the first party take the second party to help the third party. It's a party, everybody. A whole bunch of parties. That's the lawyer speak, by the way, if you've never dealt with lawyers before. That's why that's funny. It's like they're talking in another language. That's why no one reads those, you know, those license agreements.
Scared me to death.
Because it's written in, you know, lawyerese.
Hey, Wisp, did you get your truck sorted out?
No.
No, I'm still sitting there. It's got dark.
All right, coming back with a ton of clay. Let's go.
You want me to run out and
I was
help
looking
you with
to see
it?
if I could drive
Well,
it
I better
out,
make
but
sure
I
it's
don't
all
think
clay
can
before I
drive
go
it out
back.
either. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need somebody to pick it up.
Yep, all the
Can
clay
you,
I can carry.
like, hit control, like, with the hammer, hit control and click on it and move it? I don't know if it'll let you do that or not.
Does he have
Yeah,
stuff
there's
in
definitely
the
something
truck?
going on here, Luna,
Does
with
this look like a-
with Discord, but it seems to be fine now. Rock solid.
No, the truck's empty. There's some
And see, this is
charcoal
why I
in
have
it.
so many
Truck is
monitors, everybody. Is because it's monitoring all the stuff. People hitting the follow button, hitting subscribe,
Well, I'm not too
you know,
far
all the
from you. I
different
can run out
chats.
and help.
I'm streaming to 4 platforms at the same time right now: Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook.
It's a hand.
It's a lot. It's a lot to manage. Plus, I'm watching the server over there, the actual Eco server, and you guys and your retweets over on the other monitor over there.
Wait, Foggy, are you?
And I have another
What
one
are
over
you
there, but I
driving
turned it off now for the stream because I don't need my Mac when I'm doing the stream now. So I just use the 6 monitors
The people change the
that I normally use.
boat.
Was there any storage room still?
Yep, there's plenty of storage in there.
A Mac I do all the
'Cause I got
business
a
stuff on now.
truckload of barrels.
Oh, this is gonna be
and,
fun.
A couple more pump jacks here.
Coming back.
There's actually even more barrels at Thurbrake, so we'll just.
Of all
load
the
up
places
your
you
boat
don't want to
with
be
whatever
crossing
we
each
can
other, it's
here,
right there because that's a
and
bridge, and
take
if you
the
fall
barge
off, you're going all the way down. But it worked out. The road is just
Unless
wide
it's
enough
only a
where
small
2 of these
enough
can get
that'll
by.
just paddle up.
If you do it right, you just got to get on the edge. Just get on the edge of the road. So anytime I stop, I try to be on the edge of the road, so anybody else that needs to get by, they can get by.
Okay.
The
You're
car
loaded
is
up.
about
You
2
can
wide.
head on over. I will follow
I made it 4
after
wide
you
for that
and
reason, so people
we'll
could squeeze
get
by
my
each other.
dealers.
There's other vehicles later that get even bigger as well. It's a long drive, isn't it?
Right, I'm out here with,
Could be longer. But it's way faster when you have a
I
road
tried to get
paved.
it.
When you have a road paved, you're going way faster. Like if I just pull over on this dirt a little bit, that's the speed it normally goes. You see, when you get on the road,
although actually that
you can see it
truck
accelerates.
is like Foggy owns.
that's why it's so
No, this
useful
is
to
the
build
one
roads.
I think I gave you. I don't. I thought
And that's
I
what I
gave
do.
you
I'm like the
that.
roadsmith. I go in and I make
Already
roads.
bar it, and, if you can't figure
And I
that
also
out,
like, okay, this is what we're going to do, everybody. This is how we're going to do all of our things and stuff.
One already?
You use the car
I thought this was the
vehicle
one I gave
unstuck
you, 'cause
command.
it said wood truck.
question. Is it authorized to me?
It says Froggy something truck on it. But
Okay, hold on.
I thought you had just
I'm coming
renamed
back.
I thought you had just renamed the one that I had loaned or let you borrow that day.
Okay.
Apparently you own this one. I guess you had somebody pick it up for you.
Apparently it's been a couple weeks. I don't remember. So I'll come
Yeah,
back.
I couldn't remember either.
I may be able to move it here. Let me see.
Hey, Dio, where you want this clay?
In that same place where you were putting the stone, please.
All right, Pottery Barn. All right, I'm on it. Look at that. We got a whole truck full in there.
There should be some mortar in there for you again, too.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, gotta go back.
What are you gonna try to build it up?
Some mortar out of there.
Oh, you're gonna try
Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice.
I'm gonna see if I can move it up
Mortar
onto the
helps
road.
with my roads.
How far you can move it depends on how close it is. So I figured I'd back it up to be under the road to make it not as far to move.
One of these days, I'm gonna go in and do the rest of these side roads too.
Okay,
But for right now, I gotta do what I gotta do.
That's what it did to me. It just stuck dirt in
Oops,
it.
that's the wrong spot.
Well, you have
Goes
to
in
aim
there we
the
go.
bed on it too. I forgot about
See,
that.
and then what it does, automatically grabs the mortar and then any kind of crushed stone, and then
Yeah,
it will
it
start
says
to
I'm
make
not
the road
authorized
tiles
to do
automatically. You'll
that.
see one pop up here in a
I
second.
think Foggy's gonna be the
I'm
only
coming,
one.
boys.
After it
One
processes. I always like to make sure that it's still processing, but I have 3
Okay, well, let me
workbenches
move my
processing
truck
the
out of the
roads
way
because
then.
they take a really, really long time. And if you don't have them cranking, yeah, there it goes. There it
that's
goes.
way out there.
If you don't
Did
have
you
that
try
cranking,
the
everybody,
free
it's going to
car
take
command?
a forever. It's going to feel like forever. Anyway.
If you're out of the vehicle, look at it with it highlighted and then do /free car.
Can you lift,
That
Foggy?
might work.
Yeah, I need to help Wuss.
The thing is, the truck isn't stuck. It's upright, and you can drive it and all that.
How long did it take
It's
you
just,
to
like,
get this
well
far?
below the road. But free
That's
car
a
might
good
have
question.
to drop it onto the road if we're
Yeah, I mean, it bounces it around, so...
Is there a way to see how many hours we've been playing this session? This game?
This? I mean, the asteroid starts at 30 days till impact. I think it just passed by.
We're still on 23 days. We're still on
23 days.
yeah, we're still on 23 days right now.
So we're on 23 days out of 30 days. Is this where we're going, or we're going further?
Going further.
All right.
Looks like it's like almost to the bridge. To the bridge.
All right, I'm on the way. Let's go help them out.
Just across the road there's
Yeah,
some
so we're
dirt
about
ramps
7
if you
days
gotta
in,
shovel
and
those dirt ramps down.
I don't know how many hours we spent. A lot. Some days I'm like playing like 14 hours. That's how addicted this game is. With my crew. I guess I could look in on Steam. I guess. 133 hours I've been playing. So let's just call it 100 hours maybe. Because some of those hours I was also playing another playthrough, so maybe 125 hours. Let's call it that.
Really careful.
So about 125 hours into this playthrough. And we only play on 1 day a week. It was Friday, but now it's Saturday. Because we moved it from Friday to Saturday when we finished our Enshrouded run.
Okay.
So yeah, basically play once a week.
right here.
Last time I did this, I freaking had to build a ramp to get myself out.
Oh, his truck fell down there, huh?
No, I drove right off the edge.
Well, whose truck is it? Just have whoever's truck it is bring it up here and then give it to you.
That's
why I
Foggy's
need
truck.
a
That's the
lift.
problem.
And it's either Thoroughbreds or Froggy's, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
foggy.
one of the few that's not still mine.
and Froggy got it.
There you go. Do you need more clay than that, Dio? You want me to bring you another round?
Yeah, he's saying I need to make like 400 of these ceramic things, so it's 1 for every 8.
So, how much is that total?
I don't know.
I don't know
Ask
why.
Alexa.
I don't know why.
About 100.
Why it was not let you. I haven't authorized everybody.
I don't know. That's a lot.
Up.
But thanks for hanging out.
They won't let anybody else pick it up.
What is it?
Everybody
Redef?
drive it, but they can't pick it up.
Redefi? TV?
The thing
Oh,
is,
I'm
if
so
you can
bad
pick
with
it up,
names.
you
Sorry
can
if I'm butchering your name.
basically feel it and
I
take
butcher
ownership
everybody's
of
name.
it, 'cause
Not on
you
purpose.
get them to put it back down, and
But thanks
you
for coming
own
in and
it.
hanging out. Great question, by the way. But
And
yeah, so
apparently
we're
that
about,
also
say,
includes
125
being able to
hours in
move
as a
it,
team. We have
'cause it won't
11
let you
people
do that
typically on and off the
Yeah.
server at different times.
feel
And
like
again, we only play when we're all together, one
Yeah,
night a
it
week.
definitely makes things like this problematic.
More clay.
situation.
Let's go. I'm like a go-to person, everybody.
I see the water's starting
I don't
to
sit and complain
turn a
and say
little
how
bit
hard
blue
it
by your
is or
place.
none of that. I just go and do it. It's easier to, and it takes
Bro.
less effort to complain
Yes.
than to not complain. Takes more effort.
You're
There we go.
unplugging
More effort to
the water.
complain and say, "Oh God, it's too
Yeah,
hard. I
phone
can't
on
get
the
it done,"
slide,
and
there's
blah blah
a
blah blah
screen.
blah. Than to actually just go and do it.
I'm supposed to be the biggest polluter.
My kids are like the
That's
queens of
Get
that.
those blast furnace in close quick then.
Where
That's not good.
they'll go in and they'll complain about cleaning their room, but it takes less time to clean their room than the amount of time it took them to complain about cleaning it. That's kids for you, everybody.
Really brown.
I'm a go-to person. I get stuff done, as you can see. Oh, we're gonna take a break too. I'll take a break in a minute. I'm so bad with my breaks, man. I'm so bad.
No, it's the engine.
All right, we'll do one more round for Dio here, and then we'll take a break.
Oh, yeah, I suppose they probably would.
I've got the best shovel right now out of the crew, which is this shovel that can do 5 pieces of clay at the same time. And also I have my digging and mining and all of that up at maximum. So really, I'm the man. I'm the man that has the plan. I'm just going to use this as kind of like a clay mine over here and just keep
I feel like we've done all this
digging it all out.
hardly doing any pollution damage. We're missing out on part of the game by not polluting more.
Yeah, I think because
And in there.
the way we're doing it is like we're slowly
got it back
getting
up again.
pollution into
Keep
pollution.
diggy hole.
Yeah, stuff isn't running all the time. Plus, we've got a bigger world than the number of people we've got on it. Really.
Yeah, plus, I have taken the heaviest.
Yeah, that's a good point that Thurbic brought up there. Our world is like 4 times larger than the normal
I've got
world.
quite a bit of pollution
Now,
going on
because
over
you
my
would
place,
think
too, with all
because
my
I made the
generators
number
and stuff.
double, it would be double as big.
Probably not as bad.
But that's
as
not
yours,
true
but-
because when I made it made it double this way and double this way. So instead of having one quadrant, which you normally start with, it now has this one, and this one.
Yeah, you
So
said
it's
you were
actually
working on
4
getting
times
more,
larger
I guess,
than the normal server.
charcoal made or something.
It is a mega server, everybody. Brought to you by the awesome people over at G Portal. You're
I
like,
have
Kismet, how do
charcoal
I get an
processing
awesome G
in my
Portal
basement.
server? Easy, and you can get a discount on it as well.
Okay, 'cause,
Simply by following this link right
I have
here.
one steam engine
And it does help
fuel,
support the
although it may
stream
not be
and
needed right
also
now.
get you guys a discount at the
but
same
I've got
time.
about 2 hours left in the electrical generator.
So pretty awesome. And I appreciate them sponsoring the stream. They are awesome,
Yeah,
everybody.
they're-
Because the
if
cool
you
thing about
use
their
access
their
to my
panel
jumbo
is they've
pile
got stuff
in
on
my
there that even
basement,
other people don't
I could
have
use some charcoal
on
and
their control panel for the server.
That's
As
probably
well
where- what we
as
ought to do.
it has the ability to turn the server off like I do. I can turn the server off during the week, and then when it's the weekend, when we're all going to play together, I turn it back on again so it's not forwarding the time in the game. And that's why we've been playing for, several months. I can't even remember when we started now. We've been playing for a while, but just 1 day a week. And so I can stop the timer from running in the game by simply just turning off the server. So yeah, it's very, very cool. And the thing is, it doesn't make it where you have to do a new IP and all of that crap that I've had problems with in the past. When you turn the server off, you just turn it off, and then you come back, and you turn it back on, and then you go back to playing. And I've been doing that for weeks and weeks, months and months now, of just letting it go off and turn it back on. So big props to G Portal for being awesome. Very awesome, as a matter of fact. Very awesome. So feel free to go over there and check it out. Now remember, they got servers other than Eco. They got giant servers for Minecraft or Ark or Rust or whatever you feel like you want to play. Farming Simulator, all those kind of cool games, and usually the latest server games that come out They're usually on top of it, where they're adding those ones as well. Another great example is like Valheim. Oh, we played a bunch of Valheim. That game is good. Good game. All right, I'm gonna start cutting into this way too, because this is close by the road. Let's get it. This is giddy. And we're gonna get this going on. Now, sometimes I turn down my crew when they're talking a lot, so I can talk to you guys, and then I crank them back up so I can hear.
The portable steam engines and different things like that.
But you don't need pistons for the more advanced vehicles.
You use valves, and I'm not sure what they need for making all that. I'm not sure. Actually, it may use like steel pipe that would be that may also come from there.
So you're telling me you're almost done with my drill? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sure, that's what we're saying, kids.
We have all the technology to do it.
Time.
Yeah, we have everything we need to make it. We just need more of it, I guess is one way of putting it. The main thing that's really the biggest bottleneck right now is on the oil side. I know they're working on getting that coming out, but we have all the research done to produce all the stuff that we need.
All right. Anything else we need to do to make the oil go? We need resources for making more oil rigs or processing. What do we need?
Storage. Okay. At this point, I need a big storage over here, kids.
Oh, shoot! I didn't realize you needed that. We could have brought one over.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that either till I came over here. So.
Actually, a matter of fact, give him a bunch of big storages. Give him a couple of them.
Yeah, I've got several ready to use.
Okay, I can put a temporary storage down, and we can wait. You can go back for it. See if you can find a spot for it now.
Yeah, whatever he needs, double or triple it up.
There's more barrels ready for you too. So if you're coming back, you might as well grab those.
Hold on. Okay.
See, whenever we have a bottleneck, everybody, it's like, hey, Kismet, we're converting this thing. And I'm like, is there a way to convert it faster? Can we make more workbenches? Can we do more stuff? What do we need to do? Do we need more resources? And that's how you work together with peeps, is that you really go to town on what they need in that moment.
Seems like,
and if it's an oil thing, it's not me. They're off doing the oil. I'm over here collecting clay. But if they need iron, then I can stop what I'm doing and then go do iron or do whatever I need to do. Right now, I'm helping out with this other stuff that they need, so I got to get all the clay. We've got lots and lots of room for clay here.
I hadn't really thought about that. One other advantage of using the coal is it doesn't have to be carried. It can go in any inventory slot.
You got this, Kismet. You got this. You got this, brother. I forgot I had that hole there. I wasn't watching.
Yeah,
I was driving.
It's more convenient in general.
Okay, Alan, you can just go back to get some more storage.
Come on.
I
Oh, saved
thought
it.
Kismet was on its way here with that.
I saved it.
I came over here to try and set up another refinery for you.
Okay, then how about this? I'll go fetch the storage as you go.
There's somebody on my road. I'm gonna ram them. Or go around.
I need more space over here.
Leaving stuff on my road.
Yeah, if you go... In theory, there should
This game's really relaxing and fun, everybody. I highly recommend it. It's very, very fun.
The logs to hewn.
Yeah, there are. I was just over there, and I saw some in there.
Yeah, there's a couple more, but I don't think...
If we don't get this done by the time 7 Days to Die comes out, or some other major thing I'm going to be playing, then we'll move this back to Friday, maybe, or move it maybe to Sunday, or something. But we'll leave it for Saturday for now, because if a bigger title comes along, I'm going to move it over.
And we need some more.
So I can do a primary title like 7 Days.
The fertilizer one.
But there's also a primary title as well. I'm actually an eco partner as well, which I'm very proud. Eco partner, because I think this game is amazing. I think it's really, really good. and it's only in early access as well, especially the latest update, and plus they've had a few updates with that. And then they had a really cool update 10, which brought boats and a whole bunch of other cool stuff in. And they really are working on it a lot. They're really adding a bunch of updates, and they just added the blacksmithing update, which we're going to get into eventually here. I'll probably do it after the break. Let me drop off some more of this clay, and then take a quick break.
Also use a few more pipes.
And then
in the oil area.
There's
go
pipes
from there.
over there.
Look at all that stone up there.
There's
Up on
only
the top.
a few pipes, though.
There's a lot of stone.
I just used most of
And
them.
see, I just drop what I need to off over here a lot of the times, but sometimes I gotta take it all the way back to the main base.
I grab big boy storages and then back to the pipes.
Nope, didn't quite make that turn. Also find it's easier when you're in a tunnel like this to be in first
Well, if you're
person.
in town, grab the big storages and pipes.
Like the horns too. They're fun.
I know big storages and pipes and
Big storages.
I see people on the road, I try to run them down. Cut through the back. Cut through my front porch.
Let me see what I've got. How many do we need?
Wow!
If we could get like, like
And right click to get stuff off of me.
20 pipes would probably be enough.
And I'm gonna park this car in my front yard.
I
so?
would say probably just how
And then take a break.
that is all we need.
All right, everybody, we've been going about 3 hours. If you need to take a break, now would be a good time. I'm gonna take a break. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my crew for a minute, and bring up some fun for you all. Oh, it's got it up here now. Got to press all the buttons and flip all the switches. So we're going to make it where you guys can play some words on stream. Now, what you do is you de-scramble the words in the chat. You got to be in the Twitch chat, by the way, for all you peeps on other platforms. Twitch.tv/Kismet. And you guys can de-scramble the words. Now, the more I see you guys work together as a team in the chat, I will, of course, shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps, which are used for future giveaways. And I've got an absolute ton of them to do. So let's go ahead and see if I can get this to work, because it's always an undertaking. I gotta set it up every single time. All right, let's see. A survey says, boom, there we go. Now again, remember, if you see the little lock, see the lock there? If you get a word, it's gonna lock you down, so you can't do a word for so much time. You're gonna see the little bar going across, and then it's gonna hit the lock, and it will unlock you for you to put another word in. So if you put like 3 words in a succession and you get one of them, the other words that you're putting in don't count, so someone can steal your word as well, so keep that in mind. All right, so we'll go ahead and start this off, and I shall be back in just a moment. I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, we need some more words. Ooh, that's a tough one. Waiting. Oh, so close. Still, good job, everybody. Good job working together. Gonna give you guys a bunch of kids caps for being awesome. Good try on that one. That was a tough one, man. That was a lot of weird letters in there. All right, we'll go ahead and put that to the side for now. Boom, and get back to some eco. Have some more fun getting it going on. Let me turn my peeps back on again so I can hear them. There we go. Oh, there we go, Junkers. I was about to say that, Junkers. You put a 1 in the chat. There you go, 1,000 kids caps for putting a 1 in the chat when I got back. There you go. You preempted me. Very nice.
We probably just are better off, going to be better off just waiting for the oil products and everything.
All right, I say we do another round of clay here.
Probably need to take priority on getting a lot of that stuff going.
What stuff do we need to get going?
Oil.
Yeah, for once it's actually not iron, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm sure that to make the oil things, you need iron.
Yeah,
well, we've already spent a lot of iron.
But...
I'm going to do one more round of clay, and I think I'll switch over to iron and do some more of that, too. Just in case. Just in case they need it. Oh, I got to put myself back in the middle. There we go. All right, we'll get another thing of clay, then we'll do some iron, and then we'll go back to clay and just kind of bounce back and forth. Look out, there's a guy on the road. Just ran right over him. Standing in the middle of the road.
Well, this pottery table, this is new, that's why. Because all these things that are in here, I used to do in my kiln.
Yeah, they messed around with a lot of the recipes, and like for your bricks, instead of doing the wet bricks and firing them in the kiln, I think now you have to do the wet bricks at the pottery table.
At the table, yeah.
Yeah, so that they messed around with a lot of that.
Ooh, we gotta look at the update, everybody. We should go look at the update when we get over here. We'll take a look at the patch notes. We'll get to the end first. And again, I saw that they are going to bring in blacksmithing and then a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't remember what all the other stuff was, but I did read over it. I do get notifications for all that stuff, updates and things of that nature. Plus, I have it pumping to my Discord. So if there's an update for Eco or for Enshrouded or Fallout or whatever it is, it'll end up on my Discord. I have a whole list of various different games. Where it sends the news, and then also you can discuss the games or put tips or suggestions in there as well. He's in my road again. I'm gonna have to honk at him. Don't make me do it. Blocking my road. I just think it's fun to honk at him. Gives me a reason to honk. All right, backing her in. Try not to fall down that. Whoa, look out. Let's say, try not to fall down that hole, and then it all of a sudden went crazy. It went crazy. All right, one more round. Whoa, we're running out of clay. Look at that. All right, we can go down a level.
Are we going to need any specific farming related stuff for those recipe pages? Assuming anyone can hear me.
We need raw food, which is very generic, and I'm assuming there's probably a bunch over at Dio's that nobody would miss. And then we need some fertilizer stuff, which isn't strictly farming, but kind of.
It uses the farm tables to make the fertilizer, which, as far as I know, only Rotisserie and I have those benches.
Yeah, and actually we had enough for 5 of those, or enough for 3 of those papers over there. So those should be, we just need the raw food to get 3 of them turned out to get some of the advanced upgrades going.
I mean, the chances are if you can use wheat, we've got that's the most we'll have of because we've got quite a big wheat farm going, and we get a lot of it when we farm it.
Yeah, I think wheat is useful.
I think
This
it
goes so much faster when you have this faster shoveler,
tag, but that probably
so
would
much
qualify.
faster.
I assume Dio's
Could just put my little wheelbarrow
silo
down.
probably packed or whatever.
Not the walking far. I always forget.
Huh?
I always forget when I get all
Or
involved
should
in
I come
stuff.
out to your silos out
I
on
get
the
to put my
farm or
wheelbarrow
something?
down.
Nice.
Go on, Theo.
Yeah, if you want to use his, that'd be good, because I use my wheat. I'm going to use some of my wheat for some mortar.
Okay.
Okay, I mean the wheat's ready to farm again, so I'll come back over and redo that one. But yeah, anything in our silo up on by the corn and everything else you can use. That's just there for seeds and stuff, really.
Getting that farming going on. Now we cranked our farming up a little bit because man, it was a little too slow for us. So we cranked it up a little bit. And some other settings we cranked up a little bit on the server as well. Just to make it more enjoyable for my crew. And since this is our first kind of full playthrough together. So very fun. And we're just filling up my little cart here. And then we'll take this back. Can't wait to get this thing finally done. Oh, is that gold? Oh, jackpot! Ba-bow! Ba-bow! I don't know what it is. I'm so lucky with this gold, everybody. I am so lucky with this gold.
20, and wheat does qualify, which
where'd it go?
That isn't much compared to how much wheat y'all are producing.
All right, we see gold.
Brett
We grab
said,
gold, everybody.
Brett.
That's just
Yeah,
lucky.
I think if you want to do like 100, if that I don't know how much that is, but 100 would get us several upgrades. And then we need the same number of the boiled sausages.
I can make 11.
There's gold in these there hills,
I think we need
everybody.
like 8 or 9 per upgrade.
Definitely grab that gold. All right, back to work.
Yes, how many you need. It depends on how many upgrades we want to come up with, because the answer is always more than what we have.
Move my little cart back.
I need flour. That's where we're at.
There should be a load of rice if you need that for flour. I can probably start getting that going when I get back, unless Helen's over there.
There's a difference between rice flour and flour flour. This needs to be flour flour, so I just need some wheat crushed.
Okay, you should have a couple of thousand wheat in your silo, I think, there.
Yeah, I can't crush it.
Oh, is that a farming thing?
That is a
milling
thing. Usually it's TM that does that, or Alan.
Yeah, or rotisserie, pretty sure can do it too. Yeah, rotisserie is milling.
Yeah, I've got level 4 milling. So.
Well, there you go. I have level 0.
I can't keep quiet and hide in my fields now, can I?
Collecting clay. Loving it. I'm so glad I dug this tunnel down here, everybody. This is like the clay.com right here. So much of it. When I get that faster extractor, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to make so much, we're going to need about 12 trucks of it to transport it. I wish they had conveyor belts in this game, everybody. I would totally just put this in a conveyor belt and conveyor belt it all the way back to where they are at. Into a central storage chain. That would be pretty cool. You never know, maybe one day Of course, you know, that comes from an amazing game, Satisfactory, that I really like. Really, really fantastic game. Waiting to see what their next update is, and they're pushing for release on Satisfactory as well. I can't wait to play that on release as well. It's gonna be super fun.
Oh, right.
You know, there was a lot going on, and there was a whole butchery or whatever the new thing is. Blacksmithing.
All right, 3 more. Now I want to be able to pick my cart back up again here. So I'm going to just go pick that back up. And then what I can do is, oh, there's some stuff on there. Pick up a whole bunch of clay that I can just carry on me. So I get an extra stack of clay if I just put it on my character and then drive back with that as well. So it just adds a little extra.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that boiled sausage is also part of things that I can only do if I have a...
Cast iron stove is made in the bloomery.
Ah, bloomery now.
Back. Oh, I still forgot to do the. I still forgot to do the patch notes. Okay.
Yes.
We get the other way. We'll do the patch notes. If it goes more than like 20 seconds, everybody, I forget what the heck I'm doing. That's one of the problems. I'll forget what I'm doing and then get sidetracked onto other things.
Okay.
Pepper, can you check your anvil?
Look out, crab! Get off my bridge.
The recipe shows up in your bloomery, but
No, now it says, okay, now, okay. See what's happening here. Bloomeries now have to be inside of a room.
yet another thing.
Oh, no.
What's yours that has to be in now?
Isn't that what you came and got the bricks for, though?
That was for my blast furnaces.
Oh, jeez.
So the bloomery is probably only like a tier 1 room.
I gotta fix a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes.
I can
When
hear
you
it in
got
their
them
voice.
under that like mortared stone platform, can you just put walls on it?
Well, I made this road a little
this
wider,
tunnel
by the way,
just
so
for
when you're
stone.
turning, you don't just fall off the side of the road. If it was only
Yeah,
3
these
wide,
like mid-game
it would be really
upgrades are
awkward. You'd be falling off the road all the time.
Yeah, and plus, like, when the update happens...
Bush is doing a good
stuff
job of
gets
cutting these trees back from the road. I like that.
Move, so
I like that.
Find
Very
the
useful.
recipe.
He's collecting the wood, but he's also doing 2 things at one time. He's clearing them from the road and collecting the wood. Very cool.
No, I just need one more. I need one so it's constantly making the stupid salads and ingredients for upgrades, and one to make food.
I think you mean tasty salads.
Tasty salads?
What do you need?
He needs a stove from Roe.
He had to
Oh.
put his bloomery inside of a house instead of where it was.
Yeah, I heard that.
Now it started.
Yeah, now I gotta shift a whole bunch of stuff around.
Yeah, it's
That's
probably
how it
gonna take
goes.
a lot more work to get all of the stuff in the upgrade or the update taken care of than it does to actually make the stove.
Yeah. Now, all I had to do was get a bloomery inside. Luckily, I had a spare one that, in
Oh, I
storage,
forgot to
so
drop
I don't
off the
use them
gold.
that much.
And the shell. Always forget
So
something.
where's the silo? What silo should I be going to get raw food?
Probably the one in by Alan Black's house, up on top by where the corn and the bean fields are.
Yeah, that's the one I'm at. I didn't see wheat in there.
All the wheat will be in Dio's one. You can
This is
take
my
whatever you
favorite
need
thing
out
to
of
do,
that.
everybody, is when everybody's working together and this
Okay,
person's doing that
looks
thing
like
and they're communicating
mushrooms,
together.
maybe
My job is just
what
to
we've got the
facilitate
most
their
of.
greatness, everybody. Is to put amazing people together and watch them work together.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what you get in my stream.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't make a lot of
awesome
stuff.
teamwork of my crew. And of course, a lot of me running around digging and helping out where I can. And finding gold. Gold's a fairly rare thing to find. Oh, look at this. This thing's getting filled up.
How
And
much,
basically
how
just
much, Eric, how much epoxy and plastic you need?
Getting filled up.
What was that?
All right.
Epoxy, plastic, how much you need?
Now
for
for
that
some
number.
iron. Well, let's go. That's why I built this road so I didn't have to use the boat. The boat's a little slow for me, everybody. I like the road because I can make the road go faster. I can make it even go faster than this if I wanted to just start doing concrete.
We were coming up with someone needed
But
for
you think
upgrades
this took
too.
a long time?
Actually, the,
Wait until we try to concrete that thing. I would never
probably
concrete.
need
This
to
is too
get
long to concrete, I think.
What
I
what
would
we use for composite
I would make a tunnel and then concrete that. That's what I would do.
Again, it's one of each per composite. So
And I'll think of another way of cutting through here instead of just doing this kind of dog leg that I did here. See, I just came straight out from here, and then I kind of dog legged it around the terrain to get it over here. You say I even called it dog leg. But what I'd like to do is just have it come
like
straight over
300
here,
or something.
and then I can just go straight across this way. Right, straight across,
Yeah.
make a bridge this way, and then this way.
then
Or
start-
even make the bridge come all the way out.
Yeah,
if I
I mean,
wanted to.
we'll definitely be able to use whatever, but if we can get like 300,
But I'd probably
300
maybe off the
epoxy
side of
and
here,
300 plastic,
bring it this way,
that'll let us get composites,
and then straight down to row.
get enough composites
So you
done
can
to
come
get
up, make a left, go
POs
this
stuff
way,
up
and
and
then go
going,
up the bridge
and
without having to
maybe
go
have
up and down the
enough
ramps.
left over for some
See, the
research
ramps
people.
is what slows you down.
which then we can use
The
to
same
make
thing if you have like trains and stuff, like it's like in Satisfactory and things like that. Every time the train has to go up a ramp, now down a ramp, that's going to go faster. But every time you have to go up a ramp, it slows down your speed. So I like to try to keep mine as flat as possible, and the same thing with my roads. Keep them as flat as possible so you're not going up and down ramps all the time. And one of the smart things to do with roads as well is build them on top of the terrain and not dig out the terrain to have to put it in there, because then you have to do all of the digging part as well. So you just put it right on top of the terrain. It's a lot easier, and that's what I did with this road on the other side over there. I made it where I don't have to dig out all the dirt and stuff. On this side, I dug out some of the sand and stuff, but on that side, no, I just put it right on the thing. So I didn't have to redo it all. And that saved me a ton of time. Frogs jumping out all over the place, crabs running around, I hear turkeys going off over there. All right, let's go check out our iron mine down here and see how it's doing. All right.
Yeah, I would try and do it in even amounts.
Lots of
Because
sand.
it needs to be used for composite, which takes one of each per composite.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I'm gonna do 100 each first because I got 20 epoxy right now. I got 54.
We were going this way
plastic
before.
right now, so
Let's go look
and
down
I got
here.
like almost all of the.
But he added to
all
it.
the pumps pumping.
Brick in.
Did you get the other pump jacks that were over here?
Yeah,
Okay,
here's some right here.
It's just.
I was just luck, everybody. I was just luck. I just had
find
an
stuff
instinct
first,
that it was this way.
work my way from there.
Well, and I can make more refineries or pump jacks or anything like that if that would help too.
I think we still got to get the second refinery set up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the road
Cut
down
a
here.
shortcut in.
Because if we need 300 each, that's definitely another refinery.
Of course, each refinery needs its own upgrade module.
Yeah.
And we had come in here and we had gotten a lot of the iron out of here.
I got 6 pump
We
jacks.
got most of it out of
pumping at
here.
30 oil, 30
And
each, so.
Looks like we were digging down over here.
But
But here's some iron right here.
The refinery over here.
But it might only be one piece. That's the trick part. See if there's any more iron behind
Allender Row, next time one of y'all is by the library, if you could throw some labor into the agriculture research paper modern. We've got enough fertilizer to turn out 3
I can
of those.
check and see if there's any iron under here.
Whenever y'all get a chance, we need one more set of 5 of each of those.
Seven levels down. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna AFK for a minute. Fill my water.
Oh wow. Not on that level, it's just right here.
I think we're actually about out of research.
This is like surveying. You're surveying how far down?
Close to the end of it.
That's 9 levels down there. Let's go down this way and see if we can find any under here.
Yeah, there should be. There's a book in there. There probably isn't an actual scroll.
Another 9 levels down there. We'll see if we go this way.
Looks like it's just advanced masonry, advanced baking, and cutting edge cooking left.
Nothing. Just
cutting
nothing
edge
but
cooking
sandstone.
is pretty much
Oh,
useful.
13 levels down.
Yeah. I mean, we could
All
turn
right, well.
corn and wheat into ethanol.
Let's see where we at here.
Yeah, I think you still have to have.
Yeah, we
some
might want to
biodiesel
watch out that
from
we don't
the
end up
refinery or something
in the
that, though,
water.
don't
So
you
that's why we
forget.
dog-legged out here before, so that we could just cut across this way.
To make
So we could just keep
biodiesel, it
building
takes 4
down
ethanol,
for now.
5 fat, and 1 barrel.
This looks pretty good right
in
here to build
a
down.
Oil refinery.
So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3.
But then that counts as a liquid
I
fuel.
should go get the road thingies.
If you put pineapples in it, it becomes a cocktail.
See, we got any road thingies up here? Oh, we got a bunch. You got to be careful with these road things. If you try to put them down, they'll bump your car and knock your car over. So I try to aim up so I don't accidentally bump the car, but we'll see. I fell down. Yeah, see, it'll even in this state, it'll
put
bump
it
the car.
directly into your inventory. It doesn't like really make much of a sound or anything. I don't think it just goes up in your inventory.
Gives me in my toolbox.
It's got to go forward. All right, we'll put that in there, and we'll just start digging down here a little bit more. Oh, I should bring a storage thing.
So should I come get that
down
then?
here somewhere? Not there.
My stove?
Oh, I got one on me. Oh.
Oh.
Look down at my bar. There's one right there. I like to have a storage on me so I can just throw a storage down and fill that up.
I'm just trying to plumb in my
as well.
new blast furnace setup. If you need it in the next 5 minutes, it's in the stockpile next to the elevator, and if you can wait for a few minutes, I will bring it over there.
A lot of digging here. A lot of digging. Diggy diggy hole. Also do a switchback too. That'll switch back in the other direction.
It won't let me learn this blacksmith scroll.
Won't let you what?
Click the scroll.
Yeah.
Thought I'd
I
try
Or are you
something
right
where
clicking
when
the
I'm
purple?
swinging, I'm holding down E at the same
scroll.
time, and it actually works.
Do you already have you already learned it?
In your inventory, right? You gotta be in your inventory and you right click it and you'll get a bling.
Unless you already know it, which it'll say you already know this.
It's
Yeah.
just not doing anything at all.
Might be lagging out. You have the little tree above your globe in the bottom
No.
right corner.
Hey, morning, Obama. What's up?
I can't right or left click.
Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're
It's not
getting
doing
some
any-
serious eco on
Try
today,
move
and I'm trying to dig
moving
down to
something
some
else into
iron
that
here.
slot.
Hoping to hit in a big spot of it. It's a bit of a ways down. But we'll try to get it going.
Yeah, I've moved it in and out of my inventory twice.
Now, I know there's some iron underneath here as
Well,
well,
see if you can
so
repair a tool.
I know I could come in and do what's known as a switchback, where you, if I have enough room to turn this around, doesn't look like it. I can do what's known as a switchback, and that's where you go down, and then you switch it back this way, and then you switch it back into spirals, kind of
Looks
downward like a
you're doing
spiral
pretty good on iron
staircase.
concentrate once you get all the rest of the fallout from the upgrade done.
Let's go ahead and get the
Hopefully
rest of
it'll be a good
this
tape.
in here. Let's keep all that up in there so we can put it in our cart here. And like
Doesn't look like we have any copper bars over here. Is that right?
Yeah, I haven't been able to do any smelting today because I'm having to build this room.
Yeah, well, and I didn't remember if we had any left from before. I think I've got some back at my house. I'll run after. I need it for research. You want me to run Dio stove over to her?
Yeah, that'd be great. It's in the stockpile right next to the elevator.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it says I can't repair tools until I learn blacksmithing, but it won't let me learn it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Could try relogging.
Blacksmith skill scroll.
Alrighty. I need a tier 2 door.
You could, if you just have no door, sometimes that will work.
No, I need to have the full 2 ranking, and I'm at
Okay.
197. 1.97.
I'm back.
Well, if you have a tier 1 door, a lot of times if you take it off, having nothing counts higher than having the tier 1 door.
It's an open space right now.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because a room is allowed 2 openings. 2 blocks worth of opening. Pretty sure they shouldn't count towards anything.
Well, here's a cool thing you can do. Right? You just pick up your cart, and then you just move your cart down a little closer like that. Let's drill down and see how much further down here.
Whis, did it work for you when you did this?
6 down from right here. Oh boy. This is going to take a minute.
It's probably on the phone. Yeah, it appears to hate me.
That little survey thing is super useful, everybody. I use it a lot.
So do you have it like
very,
in your
very
toolbar
useful.
down at the bottom?
Yeah, I've moved it from 5 to 8 to 7 to 6 to 5. I can totally see it. I'm right clicking like a mad person. I'm left clicking like a mad person, and it won't let me do nothing with it.
That's weird. All you have to do
I
is
can't
right-click
repair
and it
tools. It says I need to learn it. But I mean, it's definitely a scroll.
I don't know. Try putting it like into one of the chests and then take it back out or something.
There, I
don't
got
know.
it. I got it. I had to be in my backpack for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird. I've done it from the toolbar before.
Bizarre. Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I did the blacksmith scroll from the toolbar when I
there's
learned
some
it
right
a few
there.
minutes ago.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I don't
was
know.
strange.
It sounds like you were doing the right thing. It just this game has some weird bugs like that occasionally.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Got a delivery for me?
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
down there,
there's
but we're gonna get this iron right
another
here
cast
first.
iron stove in storage chest. Hopefully that's yours, but grab it before somebody else does if it's not.
Bring the iron to me.
Do we have an
Some
extra
iron up
mechanical
above me there,
pump or
too.
two somewhere?
I can make you an electrical if you want, and if we don't
I
have
want a
electricity out here,
mechanical one.
Kind of feel like I want to go back up.
I just need it for a temporary project.
I think a Hinion might have
3
had.
up.
Was that what he had queued up to make?
3 up from
I don't know. I'm on
right
the way back
here.
to town. Take a
So
look.
right here.
I think he had. I think it was either wheels or water
I'm gonna need
pump.
to take this
that
all
he
out
had
of here
a bunch
first.
Queued up. You just had to put resources in.
Really good at turning around in tight spaces.
Conversion rate's just so
Okay, let's roll this out of here.
There's some real roundabout stuff going on.
Yeah, but
Now the cool thing is I don't have to go all the way up. I can just stop about halfway up and then move this into the big storage like this. Easy. And then back down again.
Well, I mean, like right now you can basically estimate.
This time
that,
I'm going back all the way down.
If you need X amount of plastic, you just take X divided by, or multiplied by 2, and that's how much petroleum you need.
yeah, but the problem is the amount of petroleum
Crazy
I
driving.
need plus the conversion rate.
I'm
does
using the
not-
popcorn, Paul.
is
I see it.
boggling my mind.
Okay, so I just noticed there's a
So
bunch
if
of
you need
this
300
about 3
plastic,
levels
you
up.
need 600 petroleum.
So if
Yeah,
I
yeah,
dig to the
it's
side,
just confusing me. So
right there, so 3 levels up from here. So this would be 1. This
Are
would
we
be
going to need
2,
any
this would be
specific
3.
extra crops for the diesel and
So
stuff like
I think
that?
what I'm
to
going to do
refine?
is just go right here
Not unless we get the
and
biodiesel,
cut the mine to the left a little bit.
which is
And
probably
go
the
to
last
first
thing
person.
we'll bother researching
There we go.
if we ever get it.
And
Yeah, I think one of the questions is going to be, are we going to shoot down the meteor as fast as possible, or are we going to kind of get everything going and then play with all the stuff until we get ready to push the button?
There's a button.
Yeah,
Probably.
there's always
Probably
a button.
play with all the stuff first, and then it'll probably be like the last thing we do. We'll go in and blast it out, and then I'll probably just let the server run.
There'll be a black button that when you press it, a black light comes on behind it saying "Do not press."
Exactly.
It'll say now nuking Dio's home.
Welcome to the restaurant at the end of the universe.
No, my bacon!
Thanks for all the fish.
You'll have to rename it to the Stumbling.
All right.
Probably the big
Making a
bang.
little side channel here, everybody,
a
since
couple
I
of
ran into
the
some
craters.
iron over here. So I'm kind of just making a side channel that I can walk to on the side of the road. And see if we can extract as much of that iron as we can, instead of keep digging down, which eventually we want to do anyway. But
On the bright side, you pretty much cook
we
everything.
know where there's
instantly,
some
so you won't
iron,
have to
so
worry
we
about
might as
your
well go get
stove.
it. And there's already a landing here too, so if I If I wanted to, I could widen this out for bringing the vehicle. But right now, probably want to get my stuff out of
Right,
here
you were
into
correct. He's
here,
got
and
one
then
mechanical pump queued up,
pick
which is
this
all I
up
need.
and bring this
Okay.
back.
I couldn't remember which it was.
There we go, right
I knew
behind
we'd
me.
used it
Okay,
last time
now
we
we
needed
can
some.
really get to town here.
Yep, just gotta take a bit of iron over, and it should finish it.
There's another advantage of having this nice gear
can make
is
20 more of
the
the
fact that I
electric
can go a
pumps
bit
too,
faster.
and they
Because it
pump a
one
lot
shots all
more,
these
but
blocks
you just
instead
have
of
to have
multiple
electricity
shots.
out to where you're doing
And then
it.
also I have my
Yeah,
mining
I'm
all
just
cranked up.
doing a little experiment.
Oops. Oh,
Hopefully
lost
succeeds.
a little corner there. Lost a little corner. Apparently those
Can't
ones
remember
already
if we've
knocked out.
run. We were talking about us bringing some poles out to get electricity out there. I'm not sure if we've actually done that, but
We have not. But there are 2 generators out of the oil field.
are you doing this out at the oil field?
I'm
I see
trying
some
to
right there.
cut a shortcut to the oil field. Boat shortcut.
Take that out in a minute. Try to get this going first.
Water didn't flow quite how I expected it to. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping a pump will allow me to flood water.
A pump will help. You can also get bricks and do the
Aqueduct.
aquifer, aqueduct stuff. Even then, sometimes it's a little bit finicky. But if you're doing it with a pump and pipes and everything, you've got to put it like
Blocks.
3 or 4 squares above where you want the water to be.
Let's go
for
get
the
some
water
blocks.
to run out and flow down. And it tends to make just like a column of like 1 square or something, but you can manage to make that work sometimes.
We need some blocks that we can put down and use those blocks for flattening that little spot out.
Ended up with a single square of water in my basement that was permanent.
There we go. I got 1 block here. I did see some bricks back there.
But actually, the pump combined with the aquifer bricks or aqueduct bricks might do interesting things too.
Let's see. Yeah, some mortared sandstone. Let's take some of that.
The biggest thing with the aqueduct bricks is I don't think you can get the water to go more than about 1 square deep, something like that. So getting enough that's deep enough to make a channel for a boat might be trickier.
Yeah.
How deep?
Turned around.
Are
Okay.
the boats?
Now I want to get
Depends
this
on the
block,
boat.
which is going to be
like
iron.
The small wooden boats, the paddle
That in
boats,
there.
I think will work in that.
And then I
But the
can put
transport
blocks
ships, I think, may
down.
take more.
I should get these blocks out of here first. Just so they don't do anything weird. Alright. And then this here. And then just a block and block. There we go. A block there, just kind of flatten that out. Very nice. Okay, number 1. I can see it in the ceiling here. Let's take it out in the ceiling and see where it takes us. Oh, more in the ceiling. Sweet. Come to Papa. Oh, man, a bunch of it up there. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Work my way out of here. And that's the drawback of doing it in the ceiling. Gotta get out of there. There we go. Sometimes you get stuck. Oh, why is my cart so far back? Okay. lots and lots of iron. They get better or worse? I don't know. There we go. Better. Take out these top ones. Keep blocking me. Okie dokie. Yeah, oh, jackpot. All right. Awesome. Glad I saw that while I was going. Extract all this goodies. Bring this back to my crew. Move their blocks out of the way. Come to Papa. Does seem like it goes that way. A little bit. This is good stuff right here. Yeah, and I can keep digging down and eventually reach some down, but I mean, if you find some, you might as well take what you can get here first. Just keep going along that vein. And again, I might widen this out and then put a road over here. I don't think it's real necessary right now. I have a sneaking suspicion that this might run out. Right when I build the road there and then realize that it run out, and then I was like, I didn't need the road. Might be one of those kind of things. Put all this over here, and then I can pick up my cart. Put it right back there. There we go. And then just keep doing this. And now it's time to go to town. Lots and lots of iron.
Are you doing what I think I'm doing right now?
Maybe.
That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of good stuff. I'm so glad I saw that again from down below. That was a jackpot right there. So I don't have to rebuild a whole tunnel way down low. And we've got a lot right here. Okay. Again, mostly just trying to get the iron ore. But you know, if I have to move some other rocks out of the way, then that's what I will do. That's why I have a nice tool to do this, because I do a lot of it. certainly up there at the top amount of people who are collecting resources. Okay. Keep going. Get every bit of this iron we can squeeze out of here.
It's not filling up.
Oh, not enough room.
Yeah.
Show you a little trick with the car. We take the car and we back it down a little bit. So it's close to where the... Oh, I almost backed it off the side of the thing. A little further up. So we put it close to where the wheelbarrow is, and then we can see the wheelbarrow and move it in here.
Have a pipe output every couple of spots,
which is pretty
or
cool.
Maybe.
And
I'm
now
not sure exactly what you're doing, but
we can drive out the stuff.
Basically,
And the whole
he's trying to
transfer
make
between
a
storages
turn
thing
away
is
to the
awesome.
oil rig, but the physics aren't working in his favor right now.
Yeah, the water in this game is weird.
Oh, are you trying to make a flat surface of water?
No, he's trying.
I don't even care if it's flat.
No, he's trying to connect to his water right now.
Okay, you need an iron hammer and brick.
Yeah, I'm getting that
called
impression.
aqueduct.
Yeah. I guess I'll return to town, see if we've got any more brick.
I've got all the brick out at my place, but
all of it?
Yeah, I have some left over that I'm not going to need on this. Looks like.
Yep. I am going to return to town and drive over to your place.
Can you make it more than one deep though, so that you can get some of the bigger boats through?
More iron.
Are you sure it takes more than one deep for the bigger boats?
Now what I'll do is I'll
All
just
the
collect an
hulls, so we can
absolute
maybe
massive
fishing
amount, and then
trawlers
I'll
seem
just
like
go
they're
back
really
and forth and
shallow.
back and forth and drop it all off.
The public server
Always a
I'm
good
playing
idea.
on, the guy that has the fishing trawler tried doing it and didn't have any luck.
Yeah, well, but that's a fishing trawler.
Yeah.
Like the transport ships all seem really shallow.
Yeah,
Actually, we
I
can do this
haven't
too.
actually tried it with the transport ship. The barge seems
bring
like
this.
it's maybe a couple deep.
Up there.
Um,
Then I'll have to go all the way over there for
you
it.
could give it a try at least, and I don't know if maybe you could play with taking out like every other or like some of the middle bricks or something like that, and getting water to flow down to make it deeper. You might be able to kind of expand it out that way once you get the aqueduct stuff in.
Keep playing around with it once I grab some brick.
I also don't know if you've got water on both sides. Once you get them connected through the aqueduct brick, that may do something, that may change the way it works as well, because then you've got water sources on both sides or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Kind of hoping that's the case, but won't know until we try.
Okay. Wow. Tons more. Yeah, I thought that was going to run out, but it ain't running out. Tons of it.
I guess we still have sand and all of that being processed at roads, don't we? It's just the later stage of a lot of it that's acting up.
Working on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming to pick up sand to try and keep glass going.
Wow, look at how much we picked up in just that little amount of time.
Did you
I
pick
can
up
move
the
this
glass
closer.
No,
Say right there.
I'm feeding it into. Well, actually, yes, I did pick up glass making,
Keep at it.
Cat's got all the
Hey,
queued
I
up,
go by
can
Matt.
just
What
use
up?
more sand fed into it,
Says
so
hi,
the
kids.
charcoal
And
thing
Chad, hope
back.
you're doing well. I am doing well. Kind of just listening in on my crew, working on the new blacksmithing in the game. I still forgot to do the patch notes.
Right.
Got again.
Where's the
Oh, it's
Oh, I'm
down
too
here in
hungry
my
to do that.
cart.
Uh-oh.
You
I
wanna
better stop
pull
what
your
I'm
cart
doing
over
because I'm out
near
of
the
food.
road?
I am out of food. All right, I better
Only
make a
about
break for it.
dozen, but yeah.
Let's run down here to the vehicle, and we're gonna control right click this, and we're gonna try to take this stuff and drive it back before we run out of food. I totally forgot to grab food last time.
Save you with some
Do you
food.
have an iron hammer?
Well, I'm coming back your way, so
Yeah, I have an
meet you in the
iron.
middle. All right, I totally forgot to get my food. Bad Kismet. And so now I'm going to first look and see if there just happens to be some food laying around. No, that would have been smart. And
Do you
grab
have
a
any more
whole
brick
bunch of
processing?
iron. And then actually put some iron on
Yes.
me too, so I can carry that. And then we're off and running. See, and that's what's cool about having multiple mines. So you have one mine that's like the iron and sand mine, and then I have another mine which is like shell and gold and clay mine.
I'm coming back with a load of fruit.
And that's one of the best things I've done in games so far is to establish these mines because it's so much faster to just get on the car and drive over. I'm going to make it even faster than this eventually. I'm going to make it where I can just dogleg over to the left and go through a tunnel and end up at Rose, or turn and go to the crew and not have to go up and down this ramp eventually. It's going to be awesome. Eventually. But they got to get that drilling thing done for me. I can't wait to see what it looks like and what it does. Don't tell me. I know what the name of it is for at least 10 seconds before I forget. But I can't wait to try it. My team's been working on it for weeks and weeks and weeks, but not all day long, everybody. For, we only play once per week. So it's basically they've been working on it really hard, by the way. Just trying to get that to progress. So this might be the week, or it might be next week, or the week after that, or the week after that. Apparently, they switched a whole bunch of stuff around on us. Oh, there she is. I got no room in the cart. I don't know how I can pick it up. Maybe you can drop it and I can pick it up.
No, I just picked up the.
Oh, you picked up the thing. All right, there we go. Thank you.
It looks like.
Tell me if you need some more.
Dio, it looks like you don't have any bricks being made right now.
Yeah, I do.
Where?
In my kiln.
Can you look
Off
back?
of your big giant storage area?
Got the car.
And downstairs, yeah.
There's nothing processing there.
Yeah, that's because it's only working when I get the sand.
No, I mean there's nothing queued up in the pottery table or the kiln.
Oh, okay. I'm on the way back.
She'll get it taken care of.
I had run out of sand, so.
Gotta make a quick pit stop here. Throw this stuff in here. There we go.
No, I filled up your silo again, Dio, with a load of Ponzi fruit so you can make Ponzi salads for people.
Alright. I like sea salad.
Oh, sorry, tasty salads, my mistake.
I'm coming your way, Dio, if you want to jump in again. I'm gonna need a lot more food than this. I'm burning food like crazy out here digging.
Yeah, I thought I had some in my backpack, I just didn't.
Wow, you can run fast. You're gonna get there before I catch up to you.
Yeah, I got
Fast.
the increases in town.
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna make some of your soup, but I noticed I was missing.
Yeah, my character likes salads and meat pies. Salads and meat pies.
Well, meat pies I'm stuck for until I get some flour.
What do you need for salads? Do you need more resources for that?
No, I had to get another stove.
Oh, I see.
So, the research table also eats up all the salads.
Alright, I'll just grab some veggie soup and see if he likes that.
Yeah, there's some veggie soup. There's a couple of meat pies in this community request box, so you can have some of those. And there's some new boiled rice, and there's huckleberry pie.
Do you need the wheat for anything immediately that's in your silo, do you?
Oh,
It's currently being used to make some mortar so that I can make more bricks.
Okay, I will leave you there. I'll go and
back to work.
Harvest the wheat I've got, and I'll use that for the flour then.
Again, I just keep chugging away on stuff, everybody. You saw, if you've been watching since the beginning, or you might have missed it, the first thing I do is I figure out what the highest priority is. So if I want to build some more roads, I go ahead and get some mortar, and I get some crushed stone or crushed shale, and I get that processing. Then while that's, not only is it processing the crushing of it, but it's also processing the actual making of the roads. And then I say, okay, what does my team need? Then I go and say, okay, well, I'm going to grab a bunch of stone and bring them a bunch of stone so they can use that. And then they needed clay, which I went and delivered that. I'm like the delivery guy, too. Not only my extractor, the delivery guy, the road builder, and basically the governor of the game. I got a lot of hats I'm wearing, everybody. But I fill in where I can, right? And sometimes I do manifest destiny where I'm like, you got to move your stuff because my road's coming through. That's how it goes. You play Lego Fortnite yet? I have not. I'm a big fan of Legos, which is awesome. But do you know that I've actually never played Fortnite? Not one time. Not that I have anything against it, but I have a constant vertigo, so when you're doing all that building, it really makes me dizzy. It makes me dizzy watching people do the building, let alone me doing it as well. So that's a problem with I have a medical condition that makes that difficult. But that's totally my thing, though. I love building, obviously. And that's one of my things that actually originally, before they put the battle mode in, it was just like, and they still have it. They have like a mode where you can build, it's like a tower defense kind of thing. And that's how it got started. And I was really interested in playing that, but I just didn't have enough time. And then they went full on battle mode, like Battlegrounds thing. And then that's when it took off. It launched like crazy. Yes, I did see that they added the no build mode. That's pretty cool as well. You know how it is. You got a whole list of games. You only got so much time to play them. That's how I am, everybody. I got enough time to play the games I'm playing now, barely, let alone all the other games I'd love to try. But hey, I never say never. You never know. You never know. Might be tomorrow, might be next month, might be in a long time from now. I never say never on games. I played a lot of different games here on the stream. I like a good variety of games. I think it keeps the stream entertaining. Instead of just the same game over and over and over. And plus, it keeps it entertaining for me, too, and for my crew. Especially this type of game where it's really heavy amount of teamwork, everybody. Really, man, I didn't realize it was this crazy deep. And it is, and it's awesome. This game is really awesome because it's super deep mechanics. Again, you can solo the game. It takes a long time, though. But you can always go in and, change the parameters of your server or your game so that you can do it solo. But really fun as a multiplayer. And they have public servers that you can get on, or you can get your own server from my awesome buddies over at G-Portal. They're amazing over there, everybody. They're the ones that host our mega server. Our server is 4 times larger than the normal server. As well as we have up to 11 people coming in and joining us from time to time. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us on. Yeah, we have a good time. It's funny because I only thought, hey, there's a little game, probably just a few of my team would want to play, 2 or 3 of them, and we'd just fool around. And then all of a sudden it was like, hey, Kismet, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play. It was like everybody. And I was like, oh God, hold on, I gotta make a bigger space for everybody. Because that's the first thing I think, everybody, is make room for everybody so everybody feels part of the team. And they have like their own spot, and they can work together with peeps right across the road from them. I love that kind of stuff. I love it when people can work together. That's like my jam. Oh, we getting into it now. Look at all this sweet iron. I'll take it all. Now, there's some in the floor as well, but I don't want to take the floor out yet because it's going to make it harder for me to keep my little thing over here. And I took out some stone there, apparently, because it won't let me pick that up. See, if you would put the stone there, it gets in your way, so you can't pick up your other stuff. You can only pick up one type of item at a time. So in this case, I just want to pick up the iron. And drop a couple things of iron off, and then we'll see if there's anything else peeps need. Maybe go back to some clay or something else. But this is a good spot for iron right here. Just happened upon it from down below. And saw that it was here, and said, wait a minute, we should, before we dig down any further, we should get what we already got. And it's already got a nice little pocket of iron. Let's get her done. Oh, what the heck happened there? There we go. Switched off my pickaxe. Again, the biggest tip I can give you about eco, holding down E. By the way, I did watch some people play Lego Star Wars. Actually, I watched it a bunch of times. It blew back up again when they came out with that. Lego Star Wars, Lego Fortnite. I was watching some peeps play, and it looked pretty fun. Let's move this down into the truck that's parked down below underneath us. Because I'm tricky like that. And we can just keep extracting until we... Oh, see, I knew this was going to run out eventually. Nothing lasts forever. That's a lot right there. So, again, we just keep extracting it until it runs out. I also have a perk on my character where I don't have to multi-hit it.
I have a hankering for pupusas, whatever they are.
I can just hit it once and then collect all the stuff.
What the heck is a...
Which is cool.
It sounds like a baby in several Native American languages.
The thing is, I'm not sure I've ever eaten one before. That's what's worrying about the hankering.
What is this, Awesome Powers? You guys are eating babies now? The baby. My team's gone crazy. They're eating babies.
Scarily, the icon kind of looks like a baby wrapped up in something, which is weird.
Give me the baby. The baby.
Able to make iron.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, everybody. Awesome Powers. Good movie back in the day. That is old school right there. Oh, look at all this sand over here, too.
Oh, no, you eat one once and then that's it. That's all everybody remembers you for.
Eating a pupusa.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, all the people in the jailhouse. That's that crazy guy. There's that crazy guy. Oh, there's my thing I cut down below there. Ditch that guy. Of course, they probably wouldn't mess with you if you're that crazy. But you never know. You never know. That's something I don't want to know the answer to. Because that's crazy. Try not to get the stone and trying to get all of this out of here. I fell down. It's interesting that I actually caught the end of it. This is more of the beginning of it here, and this is more of the end. So glad I saw it though. It's kind of an awkward.
I need that power.
Kind of an awkward spot, but we got a
the
bunch down here we can grab.
steel.
And again, I was bringing the road down to try to get more iron and find an iron spot, and I just happened to look up and see a bunch up here. More iron this way. Now I think it kind of this vein kind of dried out. Maybe this way. Nope. Yeah, you do what you can do, right? You do what you can do. Oof, look at all that. Look at all that good stuff. Again, everybody, I don't mind collecting stuff. Everyone's doing their job, everybody. Everybody's got a different job to do that they've chosen. And this is my job that I chosen, and this is what I'm good at. I'm good at massively collecting loot. And probably this is the thing I'm luckiest at, too, where I just kind of randomly... Hey, Kismet, this is how you find gold. You take this thing, and it's about 40 things down, and you go find it. I'm like, okay. And then I go out there, and I do it, and it's like 5 things down. My first try. But, beginner's luck kind of thing. Hey, I'll take beginner's luck any day of the week. That's just easier loot for my crew. And then, of course, I just kept hitting it over and over and over again. I just kept getting, like, a bunch of different gold things. Like, I got a gold deposit today. I wasn't even looking for gold today. Just as a little bit of luck. Normally, my RNG is the worst, everybody. I have the worst RNG of anybody. Like, if there's some sort of giveaway or contest or whatever, never win those. Never win them. If it's something like this, occasionally I get lucky.
As well, I also need it for dough.
Pick all this stuff up.
I have about 49. I don't know what it takes to make that. But
okay, I think we got that side vein there, so pretty sweet.
Or sugar, rather.
I think we got most of it. One up there we can grab. Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was a good little side area. Okay, now we're going to transfer this stuff down here. We're going to pick this one up.
Made at the mill.
And we're going to see if we can just dig these ones out of the floor.
And sugar.
See if this actually goes down here. So that would be cool if it went down. We get a couple extra.
Beets being the better source.
Maybe this one. I think that's about it. And then we can put our little barrel back here again, and then use this to put this in the wheelbarrow. There we go.
I think TM might have been handling making all the yeast and sugar before.
Okay. I think we're good. That was a good little run there. Yeah, good stuff. Put this in here, and then we'll...
That's why we got a big wheat field.
Put that on me, and then I can pick up my cart. And there we go. Yeah, that worked out good. Worked out pretty awesome. It's very different. You might be good on it. I'm usually up for stuff.
How much brick did you need?
Also, they added no build mode. Yeah.
Looks like
I did see that they added a no build mode,
okay.
And I watched. I watch it from time to time. People play different games, and sometimes I'm in the mood to watch people play Fortnite, and I'll go in and see what everybody's up to, or just one of the streamers that I like. Like Shroud or Ninja or whoever will be in there fooling around, or Dr. Disrespect, who's not on Twitch anymore, sadly. I think they should go and bring him back. Let him multi-stream. I don't know what their problem is with him. I feel kind of bad because he's like the greatest entertainer of all time, everybody. I think the greatest streamer, at least. The greatest streamer I've ever seen. And the most amazing, like, see, you know, most people who are like gamers, everybody, they're talking smack and they're like, ah, I'm the best that ever was. Look at what I do. But he like backs it up. And that's an impressive thing, man. He can snipe people from clear across the zone. And he makes it super entertaining when you're watching. He's always thinking, you can always tell, you know, as another person who streams, that he's thinking of the entertainment value of everything he's doing. Right, so as he's playing that character, he's thinking, okay, how can I keep the momentum going? How can I keep it funny and light and entertaining for peeps? And he's got a quick wit, too, to just come through. So big love to him. By the way, I almost met him. He was getting in his Lamborghini. Not kidding. At TwitchCon. And he was talking to a bunch of other kids. You know, I'm an older adult, everybody. And so he was walking over there, and I'm of the old school, everybody. And so he talked to all those people, and then he walked over to his thing. By the time I saw him, he was already getting into the Lamborghini, and I was like, I don't want to bother him. He's not getting in his Lamborghini. See, I don't need a selfie, everybody, and I don't need to say, look, I met so-and-so or whatever. I'm of the old school. You don't bother people when they're eating. You don't go to people's house. That's really awkward, and also could possibly get you arrested. And then also, you don't bother people when they're getting in their car. That's not cool. Or if they are in their car. That's perfectly fine. Again, I'm old school that way. All right, there we go. Tons and tons of iron being processed over here. Okay. Man, what else can we do? I don't know. All right, anything else? I did a couple loads of iron, 3 loads of clay. Anything else?
I could use some sandstone to make into crushed sand.
Oh, didn't you get all that sandstone, or you already used that up?
Already used it up.
Okay. I'll come and knock down some more of our mountain over here. See, there's a lot of sandstone right over here.
Alan requested bricks, is gone, and we need it for glass as well, so.
I'll make another big old pile of it again. Man, I totally forgot I had done that. I spent a few hours, and I rolled by there to drop off some stuff, and I was like, oh, wait, I did that whole big pile of stuff. You don't want to leave that stuff around because that actually pollutes the environment. So you want to get in there and you want to pick that stuff up. You definitely don't want to leave it too long. Let's go to the other side of the road over here. And look at this. The whole thing's getting taken out. You better get out of there, Mr. Buffalo. Kismet's coming to do his job, which is to collect loot. All right. Oh, I should go repair my stuff before I get started. And we need a lot of sandstone. So I'm on it. This repaired. Anything else? Not really. Aha! Let's go. Now, one of the fun things that I do, everybody, is I create my own bridge, my own ladder. You know how I do that? I do that by knocking some blocks out and letting this stuff hit the ground, and then I use that to help me get up higher and higher and higher. So I don't pick it up on purpose. So it allows me to just kind of get underneath here and stand up here to knock all this down. That's one of the things I learned. I try to do it from the top down. I've tried to do it from the under part. I feel like doing it from the under part's easier just because it'll fall down and then you can just stand on it.
Time for foraging.
Topped porridge, I think.
Porridge.
And so I'm going to absolutely overwhelm her with a bunch of sandstone here, everybody. She's going to be like, oh, God, Kismet, too much.
4 baked potatoes.
Too much
Maybe.
sandstone.
Community requests. There are 84 of them.
Where is it?
So I like to knock it out first. Again, use it as stairs.
Looks
And you'll
like a
see
bowl
here in a
of
second
Pebbles.
when I look back this way.
I know what it looks like.
Pretty variety.
See? I'm using the actual rocks themselves
Oh, yeah,
to
I'm
stand on.
blind. It doesn't look like that.
And then that's going to allow me to just keep going up and up and up. Now, you got ladders and other
Alright,
things
thank
that
you.
you can use. But why not just use the materials while you're knocking it out and then pick it all up at the same time?
8 feet away from the computer box.
That's what I learned so far.
It's like that's doing it the hard way.
But the 50-inch TV, but still, I mean, I'm about 8 feet away from it.
Okay. Get over here. Gotta kind of swing first and then jump. There we go. Swing first, then jump. There we go. Might as well be thorough. Oh, just not quite high enough. Come on. There we go. Get all this to fall down here and we can stand on it. Now there's a bunch of stuff up there that I can't get with my pickaxe. I have to use my that I have to use my shovel with, and we'll get to that later. But for right now, we just want to make a big mess.
Try everything.
But we don't have either because I took them all.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Gotta double myself. I'm a double mint gun kind of guy, I guess. Logged back in and now I'm doubled. Didn't have an issue with it all night until I logged out and then logged back in and I'm doubled. Is that Kismet over there? I almost got that mountain down.
Chopping this down so Dio can make some bricks. I learned that you knock down the bricks and then you stand on top of the stuff. And then it just keeps elevating you and it's easier to cut underneath. You just make a big old mess and then pick it all up.
Sounds kind of like my life.
I think it's everybody's life. Especially you got kids.
Make a big old mess, keep elevating.
Yeah, keep elevating yourself. Yeah, there we go. Keep trying to level up in real life. There's gonna be a lot of this, everybody. Gonna be a lot. See? Again, just offering just makes it easy for me to get up. And I'll knock a few of these down and then I'll stand on those. And those allow me to knock a few more down if I can get myself on it. There we go. Knock a few more down and then I can stand on those and so on and so forth. This has become my favorite way of doing this. Is just knock it all out first and not have to build anything. Just use the actual materials as the thing you stand on. But there's plenty of ladders and other things like that you can make. Oh, I'm too hungry to do that. Sometimes, by the way, your stuff's hard to see down there. It kind of disappears in your bar, if you notice that. It disappears in your bar and you can't see it. So if you've lost something, the best thing to do is move your empty bars around to see if that might be it, that it's just glitched. And again, remember, still a work in progress, this game. Those are awkwardly in my way. Get out of there. Awkward pieces. $3D right in the face. Sometimes I'm sliding on the stuff. That's one of the drawbacks of doing it this way, is that you start to slide. And so while I'm swinging, I'm sliding down on the pieces itself. Okay, how we looking? We're looking good. Keep going. Sometimes you got to kind of help yourself out by knocking a few down like that, and then stand on top of that.
Rotisserie.
Uh-oh.
I have your pupusa.
Ooh. I'll pop by for work in a second.
So I dig that out and that'll fall down, which is pretty cool. All right. I feel like going more, or how many levels are there? 3 more levels? Tempted to take the rest of that out. Maybe this stuff on the side here too. I can go up there and dig myself a groove. Now I made myself a little side ladder here so I can climb up just by the way I dug it out. And then I can also come up here on top and try to dig myself a groove down the center. Kind of like this. Kind of knock this stuff out up here. Dig some of that out. And see if that falls down below. Does look like it is. There we go.
Well, I've done everything I can think of to get it to tier 2, and the only thing left is a door, which I can't make.
If you go over to my house and go up to my roof, there's a little concrete structure on my roof that has a tier 2 door on it. You can just take that. I can make another one when I'm back there.
And see, I can just stand over here and just kind of cut forward. I call it cutting a groove. Like that, and then it'll just fall down below. Which is very useful, and I get this stuff up on top too.
Thank you.
Might as well grab all of this while I'm at it. Just try not to get the one that's under you.
I've been messing with
That's super useful.
with this.
Not get the one that you're on,
If I can get anything out of it.
because it just make you fall down below.
Even sealing up the last 2 spots, it looks like it's in the same place.
Any other ones I can knock out? Go stand. Put this down first. Probably go stand on those twigs. Yeah, this is looking good. Looking good. And then more of this.
Ro, did you get the power hammer out of my front stockpile?
Not yet.
Do you want me to come over and see if I can figure out anything in that room?
You can try. I've been working at it for a while. Yeah, I get to 1.97 of 2 needed, and it just doesn't do anything. because pipe should count as tier 2, and I've got all of the holes for the piping going in that way.
Okay. Now we made
There
a
must
bit of a
be
pile, and
something
now we can get
that's,
underneath here.
Tier
That's
1
why I
or
went up there,
0
is
that
just
it's,
to make the pile
it's counting.
taller.
You should be able to look at
And now I
the
can
room,
kind
the
of
list
stand on
what
that
it's counting
pile
in the room and see
and
what
get
it
the rest of
has.
this. That's the trick. So if your pile isn't big enough, try to knock some up from
Yeah,
up
you
there.
probably have lavish, don't you? So you've got to have it at exactly 2.
Yeah, it must be. Otherwise, it would be there already.
The other thing you could do, if we need to, is see if you can get like one piece of composite from Alan whenever he gets that going, and one square of that might be enough to bump it up where you need to be.
Sometimes I'm sliding at the same time I'm swinging. It's awkward. Get out there. Keep making a mess.
Actually, I should have to be tier 2.
Can't quite get to that stuff. Let's go over here and get some of this.
Did you find it, rotisserie? It's in this box over here.
Yep, I found it. Thank you. And apparently eating it changes my hankering to huckleberry pie for no apparent reason.
Well, there's that in there too.
Yeah, now that the door is in, it's showing tier 2.
All right, we should probably take a moment and get these ones while we're at it. Drop that down in there.
Now let me make sure all of this piping is still in here.
Because those will be hard to get. If you don't get them while you have the opportunity, these are hard to get later on. And if you try to grab all the ones of the same type, it's going to be a little easier.
Oh, shoot. That was what I was afraid of.
What now?
I need more outflow, so I can't use this setup.
That's dirt right there. That was the edge at some point. Remember, this mountain used to go all the way over. We took this whole thing down. And also, it was also 8 stories higher. Or it might be 10 stories now. I don't even remember how many stories higher than it is than this now. We've been knocking out so much of it. And that's my goal, is to take this whole thing out. And once they give me this tool, I'm going to be extracting so much resources, it's going to be insane. I can't wait. Well, apparently I can wait because I've been waiting for week after week after week. But again, it's not a small ask, everybody. It's a big ask to get these advanced things done.
I mean, the pipes themselves don't have any real limits, at least the last I knew.
And again, it's easier for me not to collect all the stuff and then use it to stand on than it would be to build stairs and go through all of that. I just let it build up, and then collecting it is easy. That's the easiest of all the parts.
Where does that pipe go to in there?
The pipe goes to a tank underneath the mortared stone here. But I just emptied it to where now it's just going to spray inside the thing here.
And watch it all cascade down.
Make a mess.
Check it out, everybody.
It's not actually connected.
We just made that giant pile of stuff right there.
It would be better to be doing something with the sewage instead of just dumping it, but
let's get a bunch of this crushed iron ore over here.
Yes, and for right now, I just want it working.
Yeah, I can make a sewage filter, but you gotta have somewhere to put it and all that. That's why I was wondering where the pump, where that pipe went to.
too hangry.
This is where the pipe goes to. I had planned eventually to get it set up, but it says I can't run 4 into one pipe.
Been doing
There's
a lot
some
of
weird
digging. It makes
rules
my
with
guy
some
hungry.
of those that like they can only have like one input and one output or something. I don't know if that's what it's running into. Or actually
It says that the pipe outflow isn't when I have the pipe them actually.
Oh, there was the meteor.
Pipe, it says the outflow is
23 days and 4 minutes. So far that means that 7 days have gone by in the game. So those are real life days too,
well,
by the way.
This works. There's some weird things about how they handle a lot of the stuff. It's got like with a lot of the regular water physics, a lot of the way they handle the pipe stuff is odd too. Like I've had a pipe that was simultaneously an input and an output.
I think we go up there and knock that out.
And things. So
Let's do it.
I think there's probably something along those lines that you were running into, or some other weird thing that this is the simplest way to fix it.
Yeah.
Let's get all this stuff from the top.
Now, so I'll figure out what to do with it next. Maybe make an actual room when we have more materials.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you want me to, I can make you one of the waste filters. They're pretty good size, though. I think they're like 3 or 4 tall. So you'd have to do some excavation to make room for it, I imagine.
Yeah, probably. Right, the power hammer.
Yeah, I should have brought that over. I didn't think about that when I was heading this way.
I'll catch a ride with you back.
Since I'm here, I guess I'll just see if there's any sand or anything that needs to go back.
There's a little bit of sand. Let me check down here, make sure I have things still running.
Dio, were you needing like sandstone?
I think Kismet's getting her a bunch of that.
We have a bunch over here at Rose Place.
I'm also turning it into sand. But if you want to like grab half of it and take it over, that works too.
Yeah. Well, I'm
believe me when I say Kismet has got this covered.
Okay. I mean, because we've got some sand and more sandstone and everything over here that I'm coming back. I figure I might as well load up the truck.
Believe me when I say Kismet has got this covered.
Okay.
Is he taking out more of that mountain over there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
What
a giant pile.
There's no mountain over here anymore.
Believe me when I say Kismet has this covered.
I don't see no mountain. You guys see a mountain? I don't see a mountain. I see a whole bunch of bricks on the ground.
Proper flour going, and I put some beet sugar on as well to go for the milling, so that'll be done probably by next week.
Down you go, little pieces. All right. I'm on it. All right, I'll take out
Well,
the
I think
edge
I've
of this.
loaded up what I can over here. Ro, you want to hop in, or do you
I'll
take off?
just jog back in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get my last furnace here going again. I've got to figure out where I've got fuel to toss in.
I grabbed what sand was done, and I don't know if I could drop. I guess the deal you're needing sand for doing like more bricks or the molds, or what are you needing it for?
What's holding this up?
It does the bricks.
So I'm holding that up. Oh yeah, right here.
I guess I can drop this off here with you. I took a bunch over to Cat last time, and last time she still had a pretty good bit over there.
Yeah, it's smarter to go and take it all down first, everybody. That's what I've learned in this game. Take it all down first and then collect it.
I need coal now here.
Because it's way easier. to get all this stuff that's way up here on the top.
I put it in the pottery
right.
barn stockpile. I don't know if that feeds in where
Tiny
it needs to or not.
smidge. A tiny smidge of
Feeds
rock
in
there.
fine from there.
Bam. All right, now it is Hoover time, where you just hold down E and you just pick it up, stick it in the stack. Just like that. Now, I actually have a perk that I would suggest to get if you're going to do a lot of this, everybody. That breaks it down into its base rocks where you don't have to hit it again, because that's super annoying. In fact, it's a progression thing, but I would say take it out of the game. It really makes it unfun to do a lot of stone collection. I would take it out.
Well,
But it is
that
part of your
not
progression
hooked
and
up,
one of the perks that you can choose.
for
So you don't have to double hit
Kinda
every
feel
single
like-
rock, which sucks.
If I just
Sucks
go
to
down
double hit
enough,
every rock.
That'd be a way to get it deeper.
Oh, once you have the top level done, what you can do is pull out the
And-
bricks from underneath. And
I
it'll
got
fill
it
back
over
in.
here.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
This is
Getting
going to take a
water
minute.
in the first place. is
There's a
the
lot
easy
of stone,
part.
everybody.
Getting
make
rid of
sure
it later is harder.
Yeah, just make sure you take out the bricks underneath it one at a time.
This is a lot of sandstone. I could call this the X Mountain.
I picked up that power.
The just so recently mountain.
Seeing the large lumber stock.
I've been working on this mountain since the beginning of this playthrough, everybody. Just slowly been taking it out. My crew's been over here working on it, taking out stuff, just little by little.
The Borg have landed.
Just taking it all out.
I've got more barrels over here waiting.
I try to take out all these
barrels for oil. You will
sandstone
need.
ones because they get in your way when you're trying to pick up all the other ones. And I probably don't have as much,
Resistance is futile.
not sandstone,
You
but
need
limestone.
saturated?
Try to take out all the limestone ones because they get in the way when you're trying to pick up all the sandstone ones. Like
Be
that. And then you just
decanted.
vacuum this all up. And then the cool thing is they just keep coming to me. So the more I pick them up, the more they fall down to me. I just keep doing the same thing over and over and over, holding down E. Until they're all collected or until I run out of space. Probably that second one's going to happen first. But definitely tons of sandstone. You'll see by the end of this playthrough, everybody, this mountain will be gone. The cool thing that I'm probably going to do at the end is go and get the original from the first day and get the shot of the mountain and then what it looks like now. I think that'd be kind of fun. All right, let's
How
go
many more
hook up
barrels do
Dio
you
with a
want me to
whole
make
bunch
right
of
now?
sweet loot. Let's go. Oh, she brought me some food too. Very nice. Very nice. Over here.
Sounds deal.
And let's do it.
Huh? What?
Dio's gonna have no shortage of sandstone.
Excellent.
Boom! Now about a little bit of limestone to go with it. That was just round number one, everybody. Settle in. We got a lot of loot over here. Got a good amount of it. All right, and let's put this over here, and we'll put this one over there, so we can just work with the sandstone here. All right. Now, by the way, you don't have to be on a certain tool I've found to pick all this up. You can be on whatever tool that floats your boat. I find that the pickaxe is a good one, so you don't, so you're not like in the building mode. But if you want to have less stuff in your face, you can go in building mode or use your hammer just to get it out of the way. Surprised I haven't crushed myself yet in this game. I mean, if it was possible, I probably would have already done it about 50 times. If they ever added to the game, it's going to be a huge surprise to me. It's all of a sudden, stuff's going to come down and I'm just going to get crushed.
Replanted, etc. So we should be okay for the moment.
Look at all these goodies. So much sweet sandstone over here. Go big or go home, chat. That's how I roll. Get all the loot. Yeah, bring it down here. Yeah. I love it when it does that. It just brings the loot to me. That's what I learned about cutting it underneath, is that it'll bring all the loot to you and you don't have to go chase it down all the time. I'll just keep cascading down right here where I'm working. Just keep grabbing it like this. It'll just keep coming down. I do this all day. All day, because it benefits my crew. I got a job to do. Get up here on top. Take some of these top ones out. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Let's get these limestone ones out of the way. They're going to trip me up. Grab them. Oh, that's all full. Transfer it in the vehicle. Boom. Transfer the one I got in the vehicle. And then pick up a bunch more to take that along with me. Any more fit in here? Nope. Round number 2. Again, this game's really fun, everybody. Very, very fun. I really enjoy it. There's so much loot in there now. Boom. Go pick up some more. Again, I feel it's better to just knock it all down and then, knock it all down and then collect it. It goes so much faster. Because you can just keep climbing up and up and up, get it all knocked down, and then go from there. I think I should move this actually out of the way. I'm going to move this up here. And I can take this out.
Okay, I am back, and I just realised I could probably use an icebox if they're easy enough to make. It's not essential though. Please.
Move that back up there. There we go. Just to kind of move it out of the way so I can grab all this stuff.
Unless twist is available to make it.
I'm looking.
It's been a carpentry bench, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's basically for over in the forest, so I can keep the 2 storage chests I've got there for other stuff, and I can fit more in there as well.
Scissor G jumping around there.
Well, I've got about another 150 barrels out here if y'all need them.
Your icebox is being
Thank you. I'm watching Kismet playing Idle Miner Tycoon at the moment. It's on the top of the ladder.
I'm not idle. I'm working hard. Yeah, I found this is the easiest way. You just knock it all down first and then collect it because you can stand on it and just keep climbing up and up and up until you get to the top and knock the whole thing down.
Okay, it's done.
Easy. Much easier.
Okay, where?
This reminds me of my day in real life, everybody. That's what I was doing, moving soil all day long. Soil and rocks all day in real life with a shovel and a wheelbarrow all day. And then I was spray washing a whole bunch of stuff all day long. Like since like 10 o'clock in the morning until like 6 o'clock at night. So 6, 7, 8, or no, 7 o'clock at night. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. So 9 hours. 9 hours of working.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
got
not
all the big
authorized to
stuff
use it.
done. So now I don't have to do any more big stuff.
That's what I wanted to know.
It's kind of like this pile right here, everybody. Once I get this pile done, then I'll have all the big stuff done. I get all this limestone out of the way. You're tripping me up, limestone. Out the way.
All right, now try. And
Now we
see
need
if you
limestone
can see
too,
it.
and that's okay. You know, my peeps need that, but right now she needs some sandstone, and I am on it.
Output storage. You can see it, yes.
Again, also if you have a real nice axe, you don't have to go back and keep
No,
repairing
I
it
don't
every
think I
5
can see
seconds.
that still.
You saw I could spend a
Into
lot
the
of time
box
knocking
here,
it out.
that's
Now, the big thing that we're working for is an extractor that goes even faster. That you can knock all this stuff down even faster than what I'm doing. Which would be pretty cool. But I don't know how it works, and I've never seen it work, so we'll see.
Down there looking directly.
Let's go ahead and put that into there, and this into here.
This may be too far away from those. Now.
And we'll get back to sandstone. Oop, put that in there. And let's move this over to this
No,
one.
I'm not authorized to use any of them.
Got it.
Just keep going on this sandstone.
You should be on all of them.
No, I can use
Probably
the large
move that
input,
up
and
now,
that's
too.
it.
Or you can, but it's not in
Move
the
that up
input
just a
now,
bit.
But okay, let me set you on this one.
Let's put this in the car, and then we will move that up a little closer like I had it before. I have to run back so far. I feel like that's also one of the tricks, is keep moving the thing closer to you, whether you're using your wheelbarrow or you're using a storage. I find these storages to be way easier
Hey, you're already on
because
there.
they go
Good for you,
further
right?
of a distance than your
Yeah.
wheelbarrow does.
Normally, I set mine to everybody else.
And they're also just like right there, so you can just turn around
I
and
guess
bam,
I'll do
blast
that.
it.
I don't know, that's weird because it literally says you're on. This one is authorized. Oh wait, no. History. Okay, now
That's it. Keep
Now
bringing it to
you're
me.
on.
Keep bringing it to me.
need to set everybody.
Too easy.
Yep, that's good. I can get that. Thank you very much.
And it just keeps falling to me. I don't have to go get it. I don't have to climb up on top of this mountain and go grab all the stuff. I just keep hitting the ones underneath, and then it will just start picking up the ones underneath, and it will just keep falling down, down, down. I can do it all day. All day long. Easy mode. Come to Big Daddy. All that sweet loot. Oops. Got one of these. Get these sandstones out of the way. Or limestone, I mean. Limestone! I keep switching it in my brain. Limestone. Oh, turkey! There's a turkey! And a buffalo over here. It's getting crazy. I find this limestone gets way in the way all the time. So I just try to get it out of there and make it easier to pick up the other stuff. Like that. There we go. And then more of this in the car. Oh, car's full. We'll just drop it off. Oh, and we can pick up a stack as well. We don't build tiny stuff, everybody. We do mega builds up in this channel. I mean, giant stuff, as you can see. And this is only our first playthrough, too. We don't build tiny stuff. I say you go in or don't go at all. Go all in. And we'll pull the sandstone in
Probably
there.
means making a
We'll
lot
put
of
that
stuff
over there
that
for
you've
right now.
already made before the change.
Oh, forgot to put that away. Good enough. Oh, too hungry. I learned that you can hit the tab key and then use your cursor to hold down control, and then you can like instant eat. It, like builds up your character like super fast, so you don't have to sit there and wait for the animation, or even if you can make it go faster by double clicking, but it's even faster than double clicking. It's super fast. Buffalo, get out of here! Crazy buffalo up in my business.
Are you good on iron bars over there?
Whoa. That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, I should be fine on that. I just had to expand my
Glitched me
workshop
under the ground.
so I could fit the.
So I can find my way out of here.
It says I need. Looks like most of this is blacksmithing 4 or 5. 3, 4, or 5.
Yeah, there's like a cavern down here.
Oh, you've got to have a grindstone too. Do you have one of those yet?
Yeah, I had enough masonry to make that.
There's a weird cavern. Another cavern up there. Huh. Let's use the stuck. Is it stuck? Unstuck.
So yeah, it looks like the only thing I can make it level 1.
There we go.
And
that knocks me to the top. So I got pushed down underneath the ground.
I think the wall
It
candles,
happens
you
from
gotta
time to
have
time.
Candles from farming.
All you have to do is go unstuck. Some games it uses the word stuck, and
The
some
nails
uses
would probably
unstuck.
be the most useful thing.
So I just
But
try
I
them both
kinda
and see
think
what
those
happens.
wall candles may be really good experience. I'm not sure.
Remember, it's still a work in progress, this game. And really good, by the way. Just even in early access, a really great game. Really, really great. So much loot. Get it all. Get every last bit of the loot. Get down here on my little pieces of rock.
Yeah, the wall candles, they're 210 experience. So, I don't know how we're doing on like tallow and stuff, but that might be the quickest way. Now the nails are more useful though, so.
Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and turn what iron I have. Yeah, I'm gonna need the molds.
Let's really fill that in with a block. Came down here and I saw there was some coal down there.
I've got more iron.
I might go
over
back for
my
that another
plate,
time, but for right
a lot
now,
of
let's
it's what
just
we've
keep going.
taken over to make barrels and everything, but I've got a pretty good bit of it if you need some. You've also got a ton of concentrate, though, it looks like.
Yeah, which I can't turn into iron until I get the molds.
Dio, do you have molds ready over there?
Those are steel molds.
Yeah, I need
that's
iron,
right.
the iron molds, which should take gathering.
Has anybody been making those?
No, it takes a pottery table as well.
Let me see if I can make one of those.
But I'm pretty sure it's level 1 gathering, so anyone could make it.
I mean, I've got gathering 5 or
Yeah, I've got gathering 3 now that I think about it.
Yeah, the clay mold is gathering 1, so
Yeah, I can make the clay mold. Nobody asked me for that, but I can make those.
does it
Yeah,
make more sense to just have her do it, or you want to do it over on your end, Ro?
I can make them myself. I just have
Yeah,
to put together a table, which I should have the resources for.
I'm like the
I'd
collection
like
master, everybody.
make those
I'm
from
master of the loot.
outside.
Do you have
Oh
clay
yeah,
over
get
there
that
for
loot.
it?
Stock
Oh,
it up.
yeah, there's clay all underneath my place.
These darn
Okay.
buffaloes
And
out of
those,
my
you
business.
get like 4 per clay, so it you get quite a bit pretty easily. Actually, with an upgrade, I think that takes a basic. No, the pottery table takes advanced upgrade, but yeah, that would cut back on how much you're using too. If we have a farmer that can come by and put some labor in over at the library, we've got, I think we can get 3 at least advanced upgrade 2s out pretty quick.
And that is how you take out an entire mountain, everybody.
When I was in town, on the Lewis Way.
Just like that. All right, let's drop off some more loot here.
Maybe a room 2-3 could.
I forget what load
Yeah,
this
I'm
is. I
doing
think this is
that.
like load number 4 or 5. I lost track.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
think
lot.
The last I saw Rotisserie, he was standing around watching his work.
Yeah, I was in town getting my tractor back.
I just annihilated this mountain. Just took it way back and already collected it all. I think I'm on number 5 or maybe 6 round of dropping this off for deal. A lot of loot.
Thank you.
Who needs the limestone the most?
That probably needs to go out the road to get turned into quicklime, which gets used by him and Cat.
All right. Bring up a bunch out there next.
I don't think, Dio, you don't have any use for limestone, do you?
Not really, no.
There you go, Dio. I practically filled up your giant storage there. There we go. All right, we dropped that off. Now we're gonna take this out to Rose Place. We also have a bunch of other stuff that we could do. Oh, I forgot to put that down. A bunch of other stuff we could do, which is crushed iron and stuff. So we'll take that as well. We'll try to put in as much as we can. And we'll consolidate this and sort that. We want to drop this off over there. We got a couple pieces left, but yeah, we took that whole thing out. See, that's the fastest way, everybody. At least I feel like this fastest way without having that machine. Now, once I have that machine, maybe it'll go faster. We'll see. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to see what happens when we finally get it going. All right. Man, you're gonna be processing for a while now. And if she needs me to take out more in the mountain, then that's what I will do. And we'll drop this limestone and crushed ore off down here. I gotta be careful right here because the road ends. You gotta dodge over. I didn't bother to build out the rest of the road. I think it was unnecessary, and I was right. Unnecessary because not too many people are going back and forth on this road, and if they are, I made a little turnout. Plus, 2 of these cars can actually fit if you push up against the edge. But it would have been a lot of work to cut that all out and then not really get that much use. So I always want to think not only how difficult it would make, but how much use it's going to get after you build it. So I'm always thinking of that. Like, is it worth Is it worth my time, or is something else more worth my time than doing that? So, we'll see. Boom, and I'll give him that other little stockpile there, too. Okie dokie. Let's go and get whatever else we got left and bring it over. Tried to make that corner. How we doing? Man, time flew by. Holy mackerel. Another 2 hours went by like boom, like that. Oh, my hands are going to be sore tomorrow from digging all day, everybody. I can feel it already. They're starting to swell up again. Gonna be a sore day tomorrow. But definitely a happy day because I got all that stuff done. Very, very happy. Very happy day. Oh, wait, I'm not going there. I'm going over here. What we got on the other side here. A little bit of something, something. We got a little bit still over here. Let's just pick up these. Let's not leave a mess. We can avoid it. I mean, we can make a mess, just don't leave a mess, kind of thing. There's like a thing sitting right here. Somebody cut down a tree and it's just sitting up here. Wasn't me. What's up, little gopher? Little gopher guy there. Okay. Let's just take all of this out of here. Like so. Okay. Very nice. Loving it. Okie dokie. Back we go the other way. We'll drop all this stuff off in our random locations. First we'll take more of this sandstone over here. Oh, what little else we got. And we'll put that in there.
And if somebody with logging could come by and put some labor in at the library too, one of the front tables, I'd appreciate it.
And then we'll just put this stuff in here for right now. There we go. And then get this off the road so it's not blocking everybody. Like it's all. And then probably a good time to take another break, everybody. Let's go ahead and take a break because, man, we're going for a while. That was a quick 2 hours. All right, I'm going to take another break. I'll be back. Holy mackerel. Man, we've been going for 5 hours, everybody. Feels like just a few minutes to me. I've been having a good time. I'm going to go ahead and bring some fun up for you guys. Boom, there we go. Some words on stream. Let you guys play that for a little bit while I take a little bit of a break. And then I shall be back in just a moment. Here we go. All right, I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, you guys crushed it. Nice job, everybody. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and go back to some, first give you guys some Kids Caps. We're going to go back to some thing that's going on my brain. Eco, there we go, boom. There we go, and we'll get back in with my crew. All right, everybody, I'm going to say we'll go about another 45 minutes, and then I'm going to switch over to Ark and play a little bit of that.
Alrighty.
All right. I don't want to burn my people out too much, everybody. I don't want to burn them out too much on the game, so I'm not going to go 14 hours tonight. We've already been going for quite a while.
Pad thai.
So we're going to finish up what we're working on. Anybody else need anything while I'm working on stuff?
You'll never believe it, but I need more clay.
More clay it is. I'm on it. All right, I am doing my job today, everybody. I collected massive sums of resources today. Utilizing my nice road, taking out part of the mountain over there, found a bunch of iron. Man, just on a roll today. And a little bit of gold, too. Getting it done. Hey, King Coco, what's up? Whoa, look out. I gotta wait for the server. You will fall, and it does the same thing in other games like Astroneer and stuff. You gotta watch out, because you'll just right down into the oblivion. All right, was working for a bit while I was trying to wake up. Well, there you go. I had a long day today, long day of digging and moving a bunch of dirt around, a bunch of stone around, and organizing the yard and spray washing for hours after hours. I am going to be really sore today. I can feel it already. My hands are already starting to puff back up again. I'm going to be real sore, so I'm just going to sleep the whole day away, I think, later today. And then I'll actually be back on Monday. I'll probably get up late night and work on my schedule and get that out to you guys, because, man, we got a lot of stuff coming up next week. I mean, holy mackerel, a ton of stuff. A bunch of cool games we're going to be checking out. And, of course, the next-gen update for Fallout 4. All sorts of cool stuff. Of course, on Monday, we're going to be playing Fallout 4. We're going to finish our mega run because all the mods are going to break, everybody. So we got to finish our mega run and then finish the main story. So we're going to go do that and get that all finished up. And try to figure out where I'm at in the main story. That hasn't been the main thing. Figure it out, what I'm doing and where I'm going. And then try to knock that main story out and finish it on a certain faction's side, which I'm not going to tell you. You have to tune in and see. Then we're going to start a brand new playthrough on Thursday when the next-gen update comes out, and we're going to call it the Wanderer Run, which I've always kind of wanted to do. Is whatever quest we have is the quest that we're going to follow, unless we get another quest, and then we're going to follow that quest, and then just keep doing that until we eventually get the quest done. Go down here and keep extracting tons and tons of clay around over here. We can even actually start working on the other side of the road. Over here. My thing's on. And let's see.
Road, there are 2 pad thai
right
in the
across
community
from here.
request box.
So we'll go ahead. Is it flat with that? Yeah, it's down here. All right, we'll start taking out the other side now. Now, I don't want to make it where, you know, my truck's going to go off the road, but I do want to get all this clay because, man, there is an absolute ton of it. A ton of it over here that we can grab. So we're going to grab a bunch of that. Keep putting it into here. Like so. All right. And since it's just conveniently right here by the side of the road, I'm just putting it into the truck. Eventually, as we get further and further in, we'll go ahead and use our little wheelbarrow. Sometimes I'll go straight up. Sometimes I'll go across. I don't know, just kind of mix it up a little. Mix it up. Oh man, should have repaired my shovel. Should have repaired it, but I think it'll last long enough for us to get another load in, or maybe two.
So Alan, how's it looking on getting some of the oil products back here where we can use it?
I was just thinking about loading up a boat with what we've got. We've got 24 nylon, 90 epoxy, 110 plastic. And I just queued up like 20 more epoxy and...
Now, by the way, if I want to put this back down, I can also just put it right back down like that.
Be a good start at least.
So you can put it down back on the ground, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool.
At the moment, it's actually waiting mostly on the pump jacks.
Well, if there's anything that I can make more of to help boost things, let me know.
Actually, what would be good is trying to actually hook up the town's power to out here. Just trying to stay on top of keeping the power going here. We need solid fuel for the oil refineries and the combustion generators. So if we could just knock that down to only need it for the oil refineries, that'd be good.
Yeah. Now the oil refineries, you put fuel in them directly, right?
Yeah. Right now we're using charcoal in them. There's about 2 hours of fuel in each, though they're processing less than 2 hours of projects at the moment.
That was a lot of clay. A lot of clay. And that's what's so cool about this particular part. Is why I made this ramp here. Is so I could get the shell at the bottom if I wanted to, and then get the clay up here. But man,
you could also
I can't wait for them to get me that machine, everybody, so I can just like go in here and just extract an obscene amount of resources. I want to see how much, how well it does versus me using my iron shovels and stuff.
Kills what's in there. Yeah. But if he's bringing back a load of epoxy and plastic, that means we should be able to get some composites pretty soon and maybe actually get something building.
Stuff around before I head back.
Too hungry. Eat that food. Put that stuff away. Dig that dirt. Yeah, definitely want to fix my shovel when I get back. Now they did. Oh, I still didn't. Ha! Okay. We're gonna take a. We're gonna stop for a sec. Hold on. Let me bring up the store page. I almost forgot again. I keep saying.
Enter a vibrant
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and then I keep forgetting. Let me go ahead and get the latest update up here. There we go. All right, now finally I remembered. Update 10.2 released back the blacksmith profession, improved exhaustion, and more. The main changes in this update are the new blacksmith profession. I'm gonna mute my crew for a minute here while I do this. Blacksmith profession, tons of improvements for the exhaustion system, legal injunctions, which we're not going to do. Settlement polish, civics polish, lots of audio polish, and a magnitude of bugs and fixes and bug challenges. Let's see. So they added 4 new items. The clay mold, which is uses a new ingredient by smelting. Ceramic mold used a new ingredient for advanced smelting. Ink, which is a new intermediary resource by paper milling. And then printing supplies use a new consumable for creating copies and printing textures in the printing press. Ooh, is it a Gutenberg printing press? Which one's the printing press? I don't know. You think a graphic designer like me would be able to spot it right away? I don't know. Most of the recipes of the blacksmith require multiple different tables to be in the same room. However, similar to how the mechanics and industry specialties work. Some of the recipes from smelting, advanced smelting, and pottery now also use this mechanic. A list of related balance changes can be found under balance in the new release notes. Improvements to exhaustion. The exhaustion feature allows you to define how much time players can spend doing work in the game, allowing server hosts to create worlds that prevent people from having too much more time to commit, from running away with progress and leaving less frequent players in the dust. When exhausted, you still play in the game, socializing, planning, setting up content, etc., but you can't do certain calorie-consuming tasks. Oh. Based on community feedback, thanks to the Mighty Moose and Lay Village communities, we have iterated on exhaustion feature and given it some major improvements. Administrators will now be able to control exhaustion time per each weekday, hence being able to, example, set different play time limits for weekdays, weekends. That'll be shown in the server. Oh, okay. Basically telling people not to play so much. Injunctions, we're just going to skip that. I'm sure it's some sort of settlement thing. They allow higher level settlements to influence the laws of their member settlements. Oh, I see. Audio. The audio is kind of weird. I find it very weird, but they said they fixed a bunch of audio stuff. Leaving the avatar display camera mode will bring the camera back to the exact position and rotation it had be before you entered the mode. Oh, very nice. So you don't have to so it doesn't keep looking sideways, because it kept doing that. It kept looking sideways every time you would switch back and forth. They improved the way that it clips through the avatar. Rotation of the avatar is now faster. Entering the avatar display camera mode didn't always work correctly. Sometimes keeping the current camera view and partially visible tools. Yeah, that happened to me. Where I would see through my character's head. It was really weird. Added fur pelt. Okay, fur pelt. Added raw fish can now be turned into fish oil and fish stock. Hewed logs can now be turned into charcoal. Oh, that's the thing you talked about today. So they just added that. Cool. And a whole bunch of changes for the pottery table and smelting and paper machine and all that stuff. You know, research paper. Man, isn't this game deep, everybody? It's a deep game. Blue Marine blast furnace now required to be placed inside a room to function. My team was just talking about that earlier. Yeah, they got to put that in a room. All right, bunch of civics, exhaustion, interaction. I should probably read this stuff in thing, but holy mackerel, this is a lot of stuff. World objects, miscellaneous, server configs. All right, wow, that is one sweet massive update. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up for that. Thumbs up, right up. Give him a thumbs up for a massive update. Holy mackerel. And they also have a roadmap, too, of what they're working on right now. Look at this. Dynamite, everybody. Oh, man. I'm going to really enjoy that when they drop that. And they're working on a whole bunch of other stuff. The learning curve and all of that. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Okay, that gives you a little bit of an overview. I want to at least poke in there for a little bit of the patch notes. There we go. Get back with my crew so I can hear them. All right, back to it. More clay.
Okay, so you were wanting me to see about getting power strung out to the oil field, right?
Yes.
Okay. Kills me with dynamite. I know, right? Seems like a bad combo.
Let me see what.
You know, somebody's gonna get blown up. Probably me. That's what happens to me all the time in like Fallout and other games. Whenever I start using like grenades or rockets, I'm usually the one that dies for some reason.
I've got
That's
it
all part of the
loaded
fun.
in the back of this truck right now. Was thinking I'd take it out to the oil field.
Oh, okay.
But if you
All
wanted to
part
take
of
a
the
stack,
fun.
that'd probably be fine. I've got more processing just now.
I will grab a stack, and that'll get steel going again.
Right.
I wasn't worried about it till now because, well, we didn't
Oh,
have
not enough
any more.
space.
Yeah.
Oh, got it
Actually,
filled up.
I should try
That
and
food out of there.
find something here.
Inventory too heavy. Oh, okay. Well, I think we can take a few more with us.
Yeah, I'll check to see how much I get back on.
Alrighty, we out of here.
This may be all the forms we need.
Better watch where I'm going. I do feel like the first party and the third party camera is way better. All right, more clay on the way. Look at all that stone and wood and stuff we could get from over there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll drop off this clay and let that process and then come back and get a bunch of this stone as well. Just run some of this stuff back to the main area for peeps to use. I'm going to blow up that mountain. The second they bring that in, I'm going to make a bunch of it. I'm going to blast that mountain to smithereens. Hopefully I don't end up blowing up the whole entire town. I'll probably start with 1 piece of dynamite. And then I'll try 2, and then 5, and then 10, and then 900. And blow up a whole part of the whole planet, everybody. We'll see.
Okay, so as far as making more of the transmission poles for stringing electricity out there, the biggest thing on that is it takes copper wire. And we're fairly limited on copper at the moment.
I know. Well, that's why you always start with 1 first to see how much it blows up. And then you work from there.
Yeah, I've got 60 copper wire made. So
I've seen people do that in a whole bunch of different games like Minecraft. You put 1 down and it does only so much, but you start to put a whole bunch of them down. Same thing in Astroneer. You start putting a whole bunch of them down and it really massively compounds how much damage it does and how big the explosion is.
Feed it all from one place.
So very careful with all of that. There we go. We nailed that corner that time. Yeah, see, a lot of times when you do that, it just looks to the right. But now it remembers, so if you go back... oh no, it still looks to the right.
There's quite a bit more clay up there if you need it right now.
Reminds me of... Starfield, where he's always looking to the side.
Yeah, actually I managed to finish up the project I was working on. Turned out I could have used 1 stack of bricks to do the whole thing. It seemed initially that it would take a whole lot of bricks. Turned out it only needed a few.
Getting that filled up, everybody. Look at that. That's getting filled
But
up.
it's good to have a stockpile of bricks in case we need to make any more tier 2 rooms.
Right.
Go get all that sandstone. Bring it out here.
Now, I don't know why I didn't think of it, but you could have grabbed a piece or two of the
I know, right?
reinforced
Looking
concrete
good.
and added it to it to get it up higher.
Shaping up. I got my road finally done. I think it was last time or time before. And so I can just keep tooling back and forth, bringing in loot over and over and over again. It's very useful. I'll try to get as much of this moved over as I can. Gotta wait for it. There we go. The real scary thing is I have a really nice machine, everybody. That really tells you. Now, I wish I could just download the whole map onto my machine so it would just, just keep bringing that map down. And then we'd have the general map, and then, of course, checking for any changes to the map. So, right, it's got the default map, and then it goes through and it checks for any changes. But remember, I'm playing the early access version, and they'll probably optimize all of this as well. I'm sure a local game doesn't do that as much. If you're playing your own game that resides on your machine as opposed to accessing the server. But it would be nice to make the map go a little faster by maybe using some of my memory. I got lots of memory. Both hard drive memory and also RAM. I got 64 gigs in here, but I'm not messing around right now. Not messing around. So, it'd be great if they optimize that at some point. I'm sure it's on their list. Can you actually drive? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've tested it. Also happens in games like Astroneer where all of a sudden it won't load and then you just right off the side because there's nothing there until it loads. So you just go straight off the side. There's a cool little plow thing out there. That's cool.
Okay, so doing some
I went right past
really
it.
rough math, I think to run electrical poles all the way out to the oil field would take somewhere over 40 poles.
But I forget what the distance is that they can transport.
They can go 30, and I've based it just on the, just looking at the coordinates. Didn't do the full trigonometry and everything to figure out the direct distance, but just the I think it's the Y.
I'm standing at the oil field right now, and my house is 500 meters away. It'd be like 20 poles. But that's assuming you go straight.
Yeah, well,
figure out how to go across the two bodies of water.
Yeah, you probably are going to end up having to build out into the water to put poles up.
There's the dock.
Getting real good at going back and forth. Pat, I'm listening to my crew, what they're talking about. Getting real good about going back and forth. I'm trying to get these turns, twists and turns down.
I just started 160 more copper now.
Probably won't actually do that with the bridge that's
Non-stop speed here.
Yeah, why is it I'm coming up with so much more? 'Cause I was looking at, I guess it, the coordinates, yeah, basing it on the coordinates, I was coming up with a lot more than that. Either that or my math is just bad.
40 poles, 30 meters apart. Do what, 120
Almost forgot. Almost thought I missed my turn off there. Okay, more stone. Bow.
I wonder.
Nice.
What are we missing here? Because
wow, look at all that clay disappeared.
The top pump jack, the last number on it is 1358.
Go see what else we can bring
then
from over
like
there.
the last number at
I love these cool little steam cars. I think it's a brilliant idea. Have a fun little thing, go back and forth.
Which is that direction. The last number in it is 222. You subtract that out, you get 1136. But that's a lot different. I wonder if those are not meters, the coordinates.
Might not be.
Somebody come kill this buffalo.
There's a row! Popped out of nowhere.
I think the coordinates are meters.
That's what I was assuming, but and it's 30 difference in the coordinates between poles is the distance they reach.
Right, well, so the let's see.
Oh, there we go, coming up to a
Part
turn.
of the deal here is that you're trying to figure it out across the sphere.
I was close, almost went off the side. The reason why I put my hand down is to grab the mouse so I can change the view.
The 1,000 range.
You can actually adjust the view when you're going around the corner, so I can kind of turn it in the direction in which I'm going to turn, so I can kind of see the angle.
Just scroll across the
Very, very useful when you're going around that corner.
So you gotta factor in how the coordinates round.
There's a meteor up there.
Yeah, apparently it is 30 meters. Because I dropped a marker at one of the poles and I go stand at the other, and it shows the marker's 30 meters away.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I thought I was going off for a second there. Looking around for the meteor. There's a meteor coming at us. It's going to crash into our planet, so we got to get enough technology to be able to block it before we all get destroyed.
Okay, yeah. So
that's what my
yeah.
team is working very
So it's,
furiously on,
It makes it
trying to advance our technology.
like that.
Man, there's
yeah,
a ton of this
because
over here.
the zero is just a little
ton.
bit south of Council Place. So okay,
Boom.
that explains. That's what the difference was.
Yep, filled up. Back and forth, back and forth.
So yeah, if it's like
Resources don't
okay,
do
a
any
straight
good sitting
shot, I
in
think we
storage
could
over
probably
there.
Do it in about 15 or 16. Now, the more you zigzag, it's going to add to it. But that, say 20 is probably much more reasonable to do. I'm still going to need more copper.
Like I said, I've got 160 right now.
That could help.
Just had a thought. I could build a like a Panama Canal and use the boat to go back and forth too.
Wire, at this point, with
To cut through the middle
actually
of the
1.9
thing and just kind of let it fill in with water and then see if I can drive the boat through there.
1-to-1.
Just had that idea for the side that I'm on.
7 per pole.
And you don't have to go all the way around each time. Interesting to try, but maybe another time.
Actually,
I like my road. My road's nice and fast. We can chug these resources back and forth pretty
I'm
quickly.
going to need probably about 130 copper bars to make enough poles to stretch down there.
Another 130 or?
Well, about 130 total. I've got 60 copper wire made, but I'm also going to be needing that for doing electronics and stuff like that. So I guess it kind of, at that point, comes down to priority. Are we better off using the wire I've got for making poles and stretch down there, or once we get some of the epoxy and stuff going, make other things?
That's a good question.
Is anyone else using copper? Or just...
I think it's mostly just me.
Yeah, I mean, are you the only person that can make copper wire?
Yeah, I mean, it's mechanic.
Yeah, so you control the copper. Because I think anybody else that can do anything with copper needs it in the wire form. Like, with carpentry, you can make light fixtures that use copper wire.
Yeah, I mean, there's copper pipes in place also, but I don't know that any of those are used by anybody else that much. And then there's like the pound bell recipes and things like that that are more cosmetic. But I think pretty much all of it, or the vast majority of it, is all done through mechanics.
Foggy logged off, yeah?
Yes.
So funny, he built his oil field right over something I kind of need, which is urchins in an urchin ground. I assume as the fishing person that it would get those for me.
Is that a ground-based? Going on.
Find that amusing.
Oh, my thing broke. Great. Does he need the boat for that, or does he just do it on land or in the by traps?
I don't know at all.
I think the urchins you can just go grab off the ocean floor, but I'm not positive. If you're over there, you might try going down and see if you can just pick them up.
Oh yeah, that's full area there. It's not
Oh,
just...
there we go. You just manually pick them up.
The urchins in
They're
Well,
actually
if
a
he
plant.
sleeps, so
here. Oh,
All right.
Try to consider clams a plant as well.
oh yeah.
8-minute warning, everybody.
Not a plant.
8 minutes
Until we're done for tonight. And then we'll come back to it next week.
until... Okay.
Queue up all your big stuff. Get all your stuff together. I'm just trying to run a bunch of these resources back. Like we got a bunch of wood out here that we could turn into coal or charcoal. I'm sure. That would be awesome. Let's get all the iron first. Ooh, what's this? Compost. Huh. Leave the shell. Let's bring a bunch of wood back. We can try to convert some of that.
Has it really been 45 minutes already?
It's been 53 minutes.
Oh, no.
Goes by fast, doesn't it? This game is, that's why sometimes I'm playing 14 hours in this game because it goes by super fast. This game is awesome, everybody. I really enjoy it.
They're right. You want
And
plastic or...
I don't want to burn them out, though. I don't want to go for 10 hours today. Oh, there's the meteor.
I think the top priority is probably
Right up over
getting
my road. How
Theo's,
cool.
Stove up and going so that we can get the upgrades going.
Can you figure out exactly how much composite you need for that?
No, You said it needs like
22 days
24
and 22
days,
hours
I
left
think,
24 what?
until it
right?
impacts
Like
the planet.
24 free
I think it's
space
getting bigger.
for the stove. I think that's what it said.
Oops.
Oh yeah, 24
Oh.
cubic meters free space plus the size of the thing.
I think
which
it's
is
getting
2
bigger
by
in
2
the
by
sky.
1.
I don't know, maybe just my
Another
imagination.
4 cubic meters. So 28 total cubic meters. Let's think about
It probably needs to be like 4 by 4 by 3. Would that be?
I remember to drop some of this stuff off at
That'd be
Rose Place on the
48, I
way
think,
through.
right? Or do the walls count for the space, or is it only what's inside the wall?
Only the enclosed space they count. You'd have to have 28 units inside the area.
No, but 4 by 4, that's only a 2 by 2 space inside of it.
Right. So if it were, so if you go 3 by 2, that would be 12 at each level, and if you were to go up 3 levels, that would be 36. So you have to have 5 by 4 outside wall.
Okay, let's take this iron and boom! Oh, look at all that iron in there.
That's 20.
Keep that iron. Look at all. Wow, look at all the iron stacks. We didn't have enough iron, and now we got tons. Very nice. That was a lot of iron I dropped off earlier too. All right, now I'll take the rest of this wood and I'll bring it over here to the deep storage number 1, and then Alan can come and grab it and make it into charcoal or whatever he needs to do with it, or people can use it. But again, it doesn't do us any good sitting way out there in the middle of nowhere.
Sounds all right.
Yeah, I think 94, make it 100 just to make sure. And
Yeah, we can use any extras.
Yeah, so then I brought back 142 plastic and 114 epoxy. So that leaves a little extra that I can start using on something.
Now, you have lavish? If you don't have lavish.
Okay, let's take all this and put this down into deep road storage number 1.
And I gotta put that door
There we
back
go. Do we
up.
have enough time to drive there and back in?
Detect the door.
Whoa, okay. Or we're going to jump down into deep storage. See, look, there's the actual
Other
storage
than
down
that,
there.
Let
It's actually at the
should be
bottom, which
ready.
is really cool. We can jump down, by the way. You don't have fall
I
damage
think
in
there's
this
some
game.
reinforced
But this
concrete
is
over
the
there
storage
if you
right
need
here, and you can
anything
see
to,
we've
like,
got a
bump
bunch
it
of
up
stuff
a bit.
stacked up in here.
I've still
Down the
got
counter.
It's very, very useful to
I
have
got a few pieces.
those
can
deep
make another
storages
door. It's
underneath
not a big
the actual road. And so this is the underside of the road, and then this is our utility area up here where we're running our pipes.
can
You can
just
see our
keep the
pipes
door.
running along
It's
the
not a
wall
big deal
here,
for
and
me to
then
make a
going
I
down
was
that
just
way.
halfway across the world. when we were
So
looking
very,
for
very cool to do all that utility
I have
tunnel
had
stuff. And I
rooms
kind of,
like that
I did
too,
a bit
like,
of it, and then I kind of stopped
The
because
other
we
day I had
needed
a
to
room
do
that I
other
wasn't
things.
even doing anything
But I'll come
on,
back
that
to that
suddenly
eventually.
decided it wasn't a room anymore.
All right. Again, we're not
And
going to
to
have
fix
enough
that,
time
I
to
took
go
out
do
a block
another
and put the
load, so we're
block
going to
right
pull
back
this
in
in
where it
here
was,
for
and
next
suddenly everything
time.
was fine.
And then while I'm thinking about it, I can go and get some.
Alpha game, gonna alpha.
Yeah.
Gonna go in here and see if I can grab any mortar out here. Wow, that's a lot of stone. That is a crazy ton of stone. Okay, no mortar in
So,
there.
I'm kind of thinking out loud. If we get the stuff to build Dio's room and get her up and going, then she can make the papers. Then I need some epoxy for making steel gears, and that gets us to the upgrade 2s. And then we can use that to. The first ones of those probably need to go back out. to
Inquiring
the
minds
local
want to
to
know
fix
what's
that.
underneath here. See what's under here.
Yeah, that seems like the plan.
Wow, okay. Seems reasonable. How about way back here in the corner?
Let me see what we need for the 3s, the modern 3s.
Lots of, look how much sandstone is down there. 15 levels down, they got tons of
Does
sandstone.
anybody want more sawmills?
I have 2, and that's more than enough.
I have 2. I'm not. I don't even have set up yet.
All right.
No one else wants that.
It seems like there's something that's built the sawmills now that wasn't before, but I'm not sure if I'm remembering that right.
Something built at the sawmill?
1 minute, everybody. 1 minute. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over.
Built at or built to with?
I'll give them a few extra minutes to finish what they're doing as
Built
well.
after sawmill,
All right.
I believe. I may be remembering wrong, but I'm
Yeah,
thinking that
I'm
there's
not
maybe
seeing
something that got
anything.
moved there.
I'm gonna switch over, guys. I'm gonna switch down to mod while you guys are chatting. I'll leave the server up for just a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna switch over to Arc for a little bit, and then call it after that. I'll come back in the channel in a minute. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna call it there, everybody, and give them a little time to finish up what they're doing. Sounds like they're still finishing up some stuff. And so we're going to switch over to a sponsored event. I'm going to go ahead and bring up my background, and we're going to switch over to some Arc. Now, there's a new version of Arc. I've been meaning to get around to checking it out. And today's the day we're going to do what's known as a learn to play. So you can backseat game and say, Kismet, try this. Kismet, look at this thing and that thing. So we're going to get that fired up. And it's called Ark Survival Ascended. So we're going to get that going. Let me press all my buttons and flip all my switches right over here. Sure I'm in the right category and all that fun stuff. Over there, and right there, and right here. And let's get that over there. And buttons. Buttons, buttons, and more buttons. So many buttons. Okay. The BattleEye launcher. Gotta get that loaded up. See if I can get it to load up here first. There we go. All right. Boop. All right, we're going to play some Ark Survival Ascended, everybody. Now, Ark is one of those games where you got to... Oh, it's got an animated series. I didn't even know that. Too cool. Okay. Awesome music. So yes, we've got a whole bunch of different stuff here. We can do mods, of course, Bob's Tall Tales over here. Now, of course, the new thing that came out is the Searing Sands called Scorched Earth. It came out on the 1st, April 1st. And again, bringing along a taste of a sun-baked survival, unlike any you have ever known. Brace yourself for the unforgiving desert, where the oasis is hard-won prize, and every sandstorm a test of your grit. Oh, cool! They got like a whole desert thing. Don your rugged frontier leather chaps. That's cool. Customize your base and western-themed structures, and tame the ultimate desert seed, the Fashashalish. The Fashashalish is a brand new creature coming to Scorched Earth map. I don't know what that is. So there we go. Oh, it's a free expansion too. The free Scorched Earth expansion map features sandstorms and new beasts, while new Bob's Tales DLC stars the boys Carl Urban. So very cool. So yeah, we're gonna play some Scorched Earths here, everybody. Now I'm gonna create a game and see how that goes. Let's just go easy for now. Scorched Earth. Choose type non-dedicated. Huh. I can't do multiplayer, non-dedicated? All right. I gotta bring up my background. Trying to think of something I can put on there. Hold on. Let me think of something. Let me think of something. Let's see. Yeah, buttons. Buttons are hard. All right. I think we got it. Here we go. All right. That dude's beefy. That dude is beefy. Human name, Kismet. I don't know what the non-dedicated means, but we're going to get it going. Oh, I heard the dude. That dude is jacked. Let's get Mr. Giant Man in there. Overall height. Make him super jacked but tiny. Oh my God! It's the Incredible Hulk. Wow, that dude is got some serious muscles. I like how the shoulder's wider there. All right, let's just not get too crazy. Oh wow, you can customize the head and everything. Wow, the character creator in here is crazy. Eye size. Whoa. Give him beady little eyes. Or big doe eyes. Oh. That's freaky. His eyes really wide or what? That's cool. Reset. There we go. Yeah, let's give him some blue eyes. Blue eyes. Bright blue. Iris outer color. More blue. And then hairstyle. Go punk. Kind of like this one. Oh, Fabio. Going full Fabio right there, everybody. I think I'm going to go with that. Hair length. Oh, whoa, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen it go like that. Where you can, where you have a certain length and it just cuts it down. Yeah, I think a little bit like that. Hair color, definitely red. Yeah, very red. And then we could just kind of mix in another color, which I find pretty cool. You're mixing in the other color, which is like a gold. All right, eyebrow style. I feel his eyebrows are good. And we'll just go with all the rest of that. Torso. Man, look at this, man. This is one heck of a character creator. Now, I'm the type of person that can spend 2 hours in the character creator. We only have so much time, so let's dive in and get it going. Okay, Scorched Earth, Midlands, easy. So let's go the Midlands. I'm gonna go Midlands 4 easy. And I'm gonna spawn.
This desert wasteland was a turning point for Helena and her allies. It was here that her fellow explorer Rockwell began his spiral into darkness. If only Helena could have seen the threat that was so close to her, where Rockwell's experiments would lead. There's danger lurking beneath these sands, survivor. Seek out this Ark's Guardian and find your way to where I'm waiting for you.
Stream title should have updated. Okay, epic music. All right, sadly I have to turn the music off. But epic. Okay, man, what do we got for graphics? FSR is on, super resolution, resolution scale. 100%. I guess. What is this medium stuff? Graphics preset. Epic. What did it say I need? Recommended for 4070 and up. We'll have a 4090, so save. Can't believe it didn't just automatically go epic. Oh! And fail. I made it crash. Kismet is on it, everybody. We got to get that crash out the way. I made it crash because I cranked up the settings. But hey, maybe now it'll be in epic mode. We'll see. I think the stream title should have changed. Let's go take a look. Let's take a look. Yes, Ark Survival Ascended. Updated. One last session. Alright. I'm gonna try to get me in there. If I get me in there, then okay. Do I have to, like, save it? Is that the problem? Music volume. Yes, I have to save it. Alright, now it's on epic. Woo! It is epic. Alright, awesome. Okay. I'm off in the wasteland. Now I gotta go back over here and see if Alan's ready to go. Let me whisper him the info. I already forgot what it was. Let's see. All right, I went ahead and jumped in. See if you can jump in.
All right.
I whispered you the info. All right, well, off the bat, pretty awesome location, desert location. This is new to the game. Again, this came out April 1st. Pretty cool. All right, getting some wood. Oh my God, I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty at this game. All right, wow, I love the interface. Very cool. All right, what am I picking up? Cactus sap, a little bit of thatch, and I have my specimen implant. My health currently is going up. That's a plus. Level up access inventory to apply it. All right. Yes, I remember you can update your stamina and all of that stuff and the amount of weight you can carry. What am I going to do? I think I'm going to do stamina. Put a bunch of points into stamina. All right, let's make a stone pick. What do we need? 10 thatch. Man, I forget what it is that makes it go. Enneagrams. How can I make it? Probably need like... Oh! Almost died. How do I crouch? Okay, I'm healing back up. All right, almost got eaten by the first baddie I saw. Okay, now again, remember everybody, you can backseat game all you want. This is learn to play. So I've unlocked that, and I think this is You double click it to unlock it. That's what I'm doing. Okay, campfire. All the basic stuff. I definitely want a weapon. Definitely could use a weapon. I have a slingshot, so I got a spear and a stone hatchet. So I got that, but now I gotta remember crafting. Here it is. Let's start with a spear first. I need fiber and I need wood. Alright. Well, let's forage around. Back them bushes. Oh, it's unconscious. It's actually not dead. What's it say? Put food in the inventory to tame. Oh god, that thing's gonna wake up. He's gonna be really mad. Alright, we gotta scour the desert for some loot. I feel like my first death is coming up soon. Maybe I should get up high. Get up there. Get over here on a plateau in case we need to jump down. Oh, there's a beam of light over there. Okay. Crafting. Let's try to get a hatchet.
Can't seem to find your game.
Oh, it says you can't find it, or
You're just not showing up in the browser.
can you do a search for Kismet BP?
And it says no sessions found.
Huh.
I've got show password protected servers checked.
Huh. Host administration. What if there's a way I can just invite? User page. Huh. I'm making noises. Going over here. Yeah, it'd be nice. You guys can't see it. I got it blocked. I don't know how to send an invite. Maybe you can find me on Steam and then just right-click my name and say, you know, as a friend on Steam and say join game, that kind of thing.
Well, except I'm trying to play on the Game Pass version.
Oh. I wonder if it's cross-platform.
It is cross-platform, but I'm not finding a straight answer on if it's cross-platform on a non-dedicated, like without a server.
Oh, right. Right.
So, I think it should work the same, but I can't find your game.
Yeah, I wish there was a way I can send you an invite. I don't see it. I see a bunch of server info stuff that I don't want to show on stream, but I'm not sure how to get you to come in, how to invite players. I'll keep looking here. Settings, advanced, keyboard, gamepad. Let's look it up. We'll look it up, see if we can figure it out. Inviting Arc, Survival Extended, or Survival Ascended. Ascended, inviting Arc Survival friends. Try auto from the pause menu within your Arc game. Navigate to Players tab. If your friend's gamer tag appears, try inviting directly from there. So, pause menu. off the game sounds. I can't find my game. Let's look up. Can you host a game from PC to Xbox? Oh, there we go. Arc Ascended, Survival Ascended. Let's see.
I also saw something that suggested that you can't do crossplay PvP servers. So if your game is flagged as PvP, that might be the reason.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it says server PvE faults. Okay, let me go back and make a new one. I'll make a new one. No biggie. Start. Create or resume a game. How do I... Oh, I got to do all the stuff. I see. The game rules.
So, like, one of the things is that apparently the Game Pass version doesn't have BattleEye. So it doesn't have the anti-cheat stuff that the Steam version does. So if there's some setting that talks about anti-cheat, disabling that would probably help us here.
Oh, PvE. Okay. Well, let's start with PvE. First, I'm just trying to figure out how to put the PvE on. Okay. PvE. Use timer. Enable switching from PvE to PvP at pre-specific game times. Event. Allow tribe war. Good question. PvP. Player, actually, let's look at game rules first. All right, player, damage, resistance, food drain, creature, structure, world. Maximum difficulty. PvE mode. There it is. All right, PvE mode on. All right, I found the PvE mode. What was the other thing?
Well, just if you see a setting that talks about anti-cheat, because apparently the Game Pass version doesn't have the anti-cheat that the Steam version does. Though I think setting it into PvE mode, some sources were indicating that that's sufficient.
All right, we'll try that.
And I don't know that there is a setting to turn off the what.
All right, we'll try that. All right, put it in PvE mode, and it's going to be the same thing as it was before. It kind of looks like I was already there. This is where I just was. Well, let's see if that works. What am I doing? Stamina. And water skin. Cloth. Stuff. And then to building later. Yeah, a little tent. Are you sure you want to learn this anagram along with the prerequisites for a total of 11 anagram points? Yeah, go for it. Oh, I gotta have sleeping bag too. Okay. Oh, and I got like a whole outlaw thing here. Oh, that's the outlaw stuff they were talking about. Cool. I'm just trying to make me an axe right now. That's all I'm trying to do. What else do I need to make me an axe? I need more thatch. Where can I get me some thatch? Not from here. I think from punching these cactus. Oh, turn my sounds back on. Punching some cactus! See, now this game, they don't mess around, everybody. You can run into some high-level stuff that'll just absolutely eliminate you. Because I damaged myself because I was punching the thing so long. Okay, I got the thatch. Now I need stone and I need wood. Can I just pick up the stone? Can't jump very high either. Yeah, more stamina. Leveling up fast. Honestly, I can't remember. I can't remember how to get the stuff. So I got cactus. I've got the thatch. But I need to find some sort of wood. Ooh, there's some sort of something walking over that way. This game don't mess around, everybody. It's like you get killed pretty quickly and often in this game. It's all a matter of when and where. Oh, hold on.
Now that Wally has deemed my wyvern riding skills acceptable, she's finally agreed to show me around the region. From what I can gather, Wally has been here for a very long time. Maybe longer than Rockwell was on the island. She knows the history of every village and ruin. Apparently there was once a great city to the southeast, but it was wiped out at some point. She's still coy on a lot of the details.
Good idea.
But I'll just have to keep trying.
Oh, there we go.
Radar's been helpful in that regard.
1,000 Kids Cats for having my back. Thank you,
Deal.
deal.
In a mood when the fuzzball's around. That little charmer's certainly earned her keep.
All right, somebody's paying attention. Stone and wood. What's this giving me? This is giving me a bunch of berries and stuff. Can I collect it from the cactus? Oh, I'm getting sand and rock. Oh, there we go. You just get it from standing on the rock. Okay, and you can get sand too. All right. Okay, now wood. Where would I get wood from? Maybe one of these bushes? Getting something in there. What is that thing that's angled like that? Fiber. Okay, but that's still not wood. I wonder if I could make an axe. Flint and wood. Maybe some of these bushes to get me wood. Yeah, getting lots of berries. Plenty of berries and things. What do you think, chat? Where do you think I can find some wood? Wait, hold on. Oh, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. What's this? Bone. Bone. Dirt, sand, rocks. Well, I think one of these bushes would give you wood. I just need a little bit of wood. One think of wood. Oh, down there. I see some trees. How's it going? Did you figure it out?
No, you're still not showing up. I'm seeing there might be something else. I'm doing a little research.
Alright, let me know if I need to do something. I'm running around, falling off cliffs.
Okay.
Big bug. Alright, I'm going to run toward the forest, everybody, which maybe has some sticks and pieces of wood. Some more berries. Ah. Getting thatch, but I'm not getting any wood. I'm highly injuring myself. Thatch. Man, that is a good question. Where to get wood in the beginning? Again, feel free to backseat game all you want, everybody. This is a learn to play. Kismet's super rusty on his arc here, apparently. Oh, there it is. The palm leaves. Okay. Come on, let's go. Oh, I can't do that one. I can do pickaxe, though. What do I need here? I need flint, which is usually by water. Yay, I have a pickaxe. Okay. So flint is usually down by the water, if I'm remembering correctly. See if we got some over here. What's this? Looks like mud. Whoa, the water looks amazing. Oh, dude's drinking some water. The water, cool. Now remember, everything out here, everything around here is out here to kill you. Is out to kill you. Oh, look, there's a dinosaur over that way. Flint. I need some flint. Where would you find some flint? That's a good question. What if there's like a... Oh, whoa, look at this. Holy mackerel. Look at all this backstory stuff. Explorer notes. Cool. Raining? Sounds like it's raining. A rainstorm coming in. Let's put some berries, bro. Let's see if we can find where we can get this. There's got to be a thing in here that tells me. Oh, I can create a tribe. Cool. Tracking tab, Explorer notes. Kind of feel like there's got to be some sort of thing that tells you. Use pickaxe on stones? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, to get flint. Duh. Duh. I should have remembered that. Been a while, everybody. Been a while. Thank you very much. Another 1,000 Kids Cats for the chat for backing me up. Awesome. All right, now we got our thing going, and we're gonna make a torch. Oh, we need more wood. Well, that's not gonna be a problem because now we got an axe. Okay. Let's try to chop down some stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're getting lots of wood. Look at that. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Well, how long did that take, everybody? That took about 5 minutes or 3 minutes for me to become overburdened. Classic Kismet stream. Okay, let's make ourselves a torch. And let's make ourselves a little bit of an outfit here. So let's get that going. We definitely want to get our spear going on. And then back to inventory. Let's equip this. Equip this. Put this in our thing. Let's put this as number 1. And this 2, 3. Okay. He's looking good. Okay, and I got some level ups. Let's try to get him with his outlaw outfit. Let's get the outlaw shirt. You must own Arc Bob's Tails to craft this item. Oh. Must own Arc Bob's Tall Tails to unlock the anagram. I thought I already had it open. Ah, it's okay. We'll just do the claw stuff for now. Oh, it's already open. I just need to craft it. Craft the shirt. Alright, so we need a shirt. We got the hat. We get the shoes? No, we need shoes. Oh, we need hide for the shoes. Okay, well, let's equip that. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Gloves? Did I put those on? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's craft some gloves if we can. I need hide for that too. Okay, lots of hide. We need thatch and silk for the thing. And let's put our torch on. Oh, cool. Okay. Now I'm massively overburdened, of course. And I've got to level up. Let's say food. Turn our food way up. And water. Whoa. Come behind me. Alright, let's try to kill it. Stabby, stabby, bugs! Okay. Now stabby, stabby the bug. Let's try to chop him up. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, didn't give us any hide though. Man, the gravies are awesome. Look at the rainstorm. Very cool. All right, I should probably let's see. Melee damage, fortitude. Crank up my crafting skill. Now I want to go ahead and try to build me some. That's ceiling, some walls, a door, and a storage box. Okay. I mean, this place is not too bad. Kind of feel like I want to be up here out of the water, though. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, I can't jump while overburdened. Good to know. Whoa. Like a giant armadillo. Not aggro, though. All right. We'll call this Armadillo Paradise. All right, now. How do I build? Oh, God. Let's see if I can remember. Man, it's been so long. Oh, not enough thatch. Okay, so grab some more thatch. Thatch from trees. Wait, I get thatch from the bushes. Oh, put fist to harvest. This is not thatch. That thatch? That's thatch. No, this is fiber. Thatch is this. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting thatch. Getting more wood than thatch. Whoa, okay. Tree went over. Oh, now I'm so overburdened I can't move. That's how it goes, everybody. Okay. Storage box. Let's start with that. Okay, now I have a storage box. Let's put the storage box down. Good enough. Now I can access the inventory and I can put the succeeding amount of wood that I have on me in there. Alright, can I just put everything in there? Transfer all. I'll transfer all this way. Yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Makes you sleepy when you eat it. I don't want to do that. Why can't I eat some? Oh, because I don't have them on me. I think I have to have them on me to consume them. Yes, okay. Move these back and let's just consume all of these. Very tasty. And these are tasty. I just press E. Alright, there we go. Now, one of the things we're going to have to worry about is water. So we need fiber and hides. So you can't craft from bank, I just noticed. Fiber and then hides. So we gotta kill some stuff that is going to give us some hides. Maybe one of these armadillos. Let's go find them. I feel like I'm going to die very soon. Now, again, this game is very unforgiving, everybody. Like, sometimes you'll run into, or at least the original one, you'll start off and you'll run into a level 100 dinosaur and just die. So let's see what level is this guy? Level 6. Yeah, let's get him anyway. Get him? I think I got him. What's going on? I think it's trying to tame him. Or did he just curl up into a ball? Ah, he curled up into a ball. Okay, apparently not easy to kill. Not easy to kill. Good night, joggers. Thanks for hanging out. Well, now it's like a windstorm. Cool. Apparently I ran to the level 6 zone too. Whoa, what do we got here? Level 1, let's get it. I got something out of that. What am I looking for again? I forgot. I'm looking for hides. Apparently I'm not gonna get them. Oh, it's like hot. It's hot. Again, I'm only going to be playing for an hour, so we can't get the multiplayer going. That's okay. If I come back to it, we'll set up a server and all that. I didn't have enough time to set up a server. I thought we'd just kind of jump in and play a little bit. Oh, there's a flying mob over there. Right here. Yeah, there we go. There's some hide. All right. Making this. Okay. Now I want to make this. So we need a lot of thatch and a lot of wood. Oh God, I gotta make my way back to wherever the heck I was. This is the hard part. Remember where you were. Yeah, big old storm. Remember, it's toward the water. Oh, I see my thing. Want some of this? Oh, ow. Come to die! First death out of the way. I tried. Respawn. Had to get a death in there, everybody. Expect to die a lot in this game. Oh, look, and the little rip thing came up too. Expect to die a lot, and you won't be disappointed. Now, again, I tried a level 6. I'm like level 8, but I don't really have the tools to take on a level 6. I was doing good when I was backtracking him there before, but man, he was swinging around getting me that time. And so I'm going to run back to my, where my death was. Get get my gear. Man, it's way over here. Running through a whole host of mobs over here. Look at this red stuff. It's like red clay. I wanted to be close to the water, so I'd have a water source. Whoa. So I'm gonna try to avoid the mob. And then find me. Alright. I'm gonna drag my body over this way. I forgot how to get my stuff. Hold for more options. Access inventory. Take all. There we go. And then you can just, you know, pick up your dead body and throw yourself in the bushes. Oh. Release body. There we go. Throw yourself over there in the bushes. Okay, now I got my box.
Yeah, so I found the only thing that I can think of is you didn't hit save settings when you changed it to PvE. Because I'm not finding anything else that's helpful.
Alright, we'll go back and check it. Create a resume game. Advanced. What was it? Game rules. World. No, it saved it. Yeah, it saved it. That's it. Because when I went back, I didn't change it. It was already on.
Yeah, and I think the only thing would be having to do a dedicated server then. Yeah, I mean, I saw some things that indicated like firewall stuff, but I don't think it's worth messing around with all that.
Yeah, I've only got about 15 minutes left. Well, another time then. Appreciate you.
Oh, have a good night, kids.
All right. Well, you know, I tried. I try, everybody. It's always the way it goes. There's always some technical thing you got to solve. I need wood and I need a bunch of thatch. Okay, let's look in this box. And we got plenty of wood. We don't have a lot of thatch. Put the wood back and collect a bunch of thatch. Oh, I got to repair my thing. Oh, how do we repair weapons? That's a good question. Oh, I need more thatch to repair my item. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there it is. It broke it. Nope. Oh, I gotta turn my sounds back on. Yeah, how do I repair? Oh, I need a flint. Oh, okay. Find a rock. Flint. Okay, now if we press it, oh, it auto repairs. Yes. So what it did, let me move myself over here. What it did is when the tool broke, I got the resources, and then all I had to do was press it like I was going to use it, and then it auto repaired it, which is pretty cool. Okay, now we can use our axe and get more thatch. Oh, maybe if I use my pickaxe, I'm going to get more thatch, and then I'm going to get wood. Ah, I remembered, everybody. Yes, look at me go. I actually remembered that. Wow. That's an amazing thing you just saw, everybody. Kismet remembering things. Depending on the type of tool you use, the type of the more item you get of one or the other. Like you'll get more wood or more whatever based on the type of tool. So More wood if you use the axe, more thatch if you use the pickaxe. So I actually remembered that. Amazing. Can't hurt it when it's a ball. Yeah, I see that. Let's see. So we got that. And then we were doing something. We made our water skin. That was the other thing we were doing. We repaired our thing. We are crafting a foundation. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll craft a bunch of walls. 3 walls. And a door, window. Okay, now while that's coming up, we'll put this stuff down here. And then door, window. Okay. We're going to need more foundation than 1, but we'll just start with 1 to get it going. Feel like this is a good spot. There we go. And then we're going to put down the door. Let's put the door toward the thing so we can change R. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I can choose what I want. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there we go. And then maybe these ones, a window. Window. Oh, I need another wall. I need another wall. Right here. And then I can put my door window in. There we go. And then my other wall. Okay, now I need a ceiling. Let's see. More thatch. Whoa, hey, what's up? Oh god, I thought he was gonna aggro on me. I think he was aggro on me before, but once I died, he wasn't aggro on me anymore. Thought those guys didn't aggro, or he would have just annihilated me right there. With a lot of thatch. Alright, now we can make our thatch roof. Go in my house and hide. It kills me again. Let me load. Okay. Is it a flat roof or is it an angled roof? There's a question. Oh, it's a flat roof. Hey! Hold for pick up thatch window wall. And then if I just press 7, it's probably just going to make one of those. It is. That's cool. Okay. So we go 7. Thatch window. Oh, it knows about making the window. How cool is that? Oh, I can't make the thing. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. And then I can tell it which way it goes, and I can open and close the thing. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if there's a first person in this. Let's look at the controls here real quick. Probably a good idea to do that earlier, but oh well. Let's see. Slot item. Backspace to toggle the HUD. Chat, local chat, selfie cam, orbit cam, zoom in and out. Let's try this. Oh, there we go. So yeah, you can use your scroll wheel to zoom in and out and go from third person to first person. Very cool. I like to run around in third person, and then when I get in battle, I like to go first person. Do a little stabby. Okay, let's not take on that armadillo again, or we're going to end up the same way. Now, what else do we need to do? Actually, that was a pretty good start, considering it's been a little while. Let's see. Let's put up how much stuff we can weigh or carry. What else can we unlock? Don't need decor. Slingshot might be good. What's this? This is a Pymora with this ride. Requires 6 anagram points. Blood extraction syringe, dark powder. Now the whole point of this in Ark is to oh, I forgot to make a bed. That's gonna be useful. Let's make a bed so if we die we'll have a place to end up. Oh, I need way more hide. Oh boy, okay. The whole point of this is like you tame the dinosaurs and then you use the dinosaurs for attacking other mobs and stuff. So we might need a dinosaur Where's that one down by the water? Let's see if we can go punch that one out. Punch that one out and then try to tame it. Now you got to give it a bunch of berries and stuff. Whoa, flew by. I think I just lucked out on that other one that I just punched it out. This one's going to be like level 93. You watch. In the water. Oh yeah, that's swimming. That's deep water there. Ah! Oh, something in the water. You see that? That's freaky. Oh, there's that dinosaur. Two of them now. What level are they? Guess we're gonna go find out. Yeah, the water before whatever was in the water comes after me. Yeah, get away from me! Why can't you get out of the water, bro? There we go. Level 2. Killed by a level 2 raptor. You can see it coming. Okay, where's my stuff? 700 that way. I can't run. Effects in this game are awesome, everybody. Yeah, they're no joke. You're right. I punched that other one out. I should go back and try to find that one I punched out. Why can't I run? Oh, look at the lightning. Try to punch this guy out. What level's this guy? 8. Alright, let's not punch that guy out. It'd be nice to be in my little hut right now. Maybe you can't run in this thing, or maybe I pressed something that's making him walk. I think that's what it might be. Storm's slowing me down. But I'm holding down the shift key. And it's not doing anything. Now the problem is I have to go down where that raptor is and get my stuff back. I was going to try to knock the raptor out and then try to tame it. But I should have realized it's a raptor and shouldn't have been trying to tame that. Should have been trying to tame something easier. You're injured. Recover some health in order to move properly again. Oh, I'm injured. Oh, there we go. still losing health, or am I gaining health? I feel like I'm losing it. Like I'm about to die again. Why am I losing health? Yeah, about to die. I don't know why I'm dying. Maybe the heat? You died. Okay, try again. I got 2 bodies laying around. Oh, and it put me 700 away again. Well, at least I can run now. This is why you make a bed, everybody. So you don't have to run back. How much time we got left? We got time. Now, the bummer part of this is that it might be that that might be my second death. I can't remember how it works in this one. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, but I think the storm was damaging my character. And I was taking damage, which was slowing me down as well. And I should have seeked shelter during the storm, I think. Nice to be able to run, though. I wonder if I can look on, is there a map? Last death, yes, right here. But I know it's 200 more in this direction, so if this is where my character just died, then I can just keep running this way, in theory. Oh, another raptor. 200 that way, yeah, this is me here. Alright, nothing there. Oh, look at that cool, like, armadillo thing. Alright, well, let's just hope it was over this way. Well, there's the river. Okay, so that's a good sign. And then we have to go along the edge of the river. And hopefully not be killed again. Now, what you want to do, of course, is, kill the low-level stuff to get the hides, to get the bed, so if you do die, you can get back. I have nothing to do but my fist to defend myself with. I feel like I want to go back to that level 1 area where I was working. Okay. That was along the edge here somewhere. Oh. Kind of a back edge. We had gone to the other side. I don't know, could be. Could be we never find our way back there. Some raptors over there. Oh, this is a nice little spot. Yeah, it's 800 that way, so my death was like 200 still this way. Like a building up there. So I've got to be within 200 of that to find my body. And your body also decays over time. Now you start with, whoop, okay, we found the baddies. I'm out of here. You got to be within 200 of, oh, I can't get up there. Run. This way. Oh, nope. Bug after me too. Oh god, this is raptors.com. Yep. Oh, I did knock him out though. Death number 1 and 2. Oh wait, there is it does tell you multiple deaths. Death 1. Restart at random location. Alright, so it does show you death 1 and death 2 in the thing. Okay. Now how do I track death 1 and death 2? So I found that level 1 raptor. I knocked him out. I knocked one of them out earlier. Okay, yes, I can see it's this way. Oh, now it's showing up. And so I knocked him out earlier, and I could try to feed him and tame the raptor, and then use it as a pet, and then level it up and whatnot. But man, they really put you far away when you're random spawning. Yeah, I gotta go. Death 1 and Death 2 are pretty close to each other. Alright, we'll give this one more try to get my stuff back. Or maybe just to find my little house. If I find my little house, I feel accomplished. I know it was along the river. The river's off this way somewhere. Injured. I can't even get back to my body. Go down this way. Maybe I can find my house and hide in my house. I think it's because it's so hot in the desert. Maybe I can get to some shade. Oh wow, that actually worked. That actually worked. I went to the shade. Wow. Yeah, so you can't be out in the sun because the sun's doing damage to you. That's what was doing damage to my character before too, I bet. And so now I'm just kind of waiting it out. Getting my health back up. This is a fun game, everybody. Again, even more fun with your crew. Yeah, had I known I had enough time, I could have set up a dedicated server earlier. Okay. My last death was there, but my house... Oh! Oh! I found it! Ha ha! Found my way back to my... Is it on the map? It dawned on me. I wonder if it's on the map. How do I zoom in on the map? More info. I guess I don't zoom in on the map. Plus or minus. Nope. Oh, I'm calling something. Alright. I made it back to my house. I'm happy with that. Alright, get in there. In the house, bro. There you go. Now close the door. Alright, now we good. now I can lay down and cool off. Yeah, we did it. All right. GG's, everybody. All right, that's it. We're time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right, everybody. I think that gives you a little sample of Ark there. Really fun. Again, that's called Ark Survival Ascended. Very fun. It's got a new area, as you saw, the desert. I thought I did okay. It also has multiple tracking where you have multiple deaths. That's cool. So you can find your way back to your stuff. And I should have tamed that first raptor. I should have thought of it when I knocked him out. But yes, definitely check it out, everybody. Again, it has the new Searing Sands called Scorched Earth, and it came out on April 1st. Definitely log in. It's a free update, so I had to log in and try it out. So pretty cool. Also, we're going to go ahead and show you guys my schedule over here. Now, it's going to be kind of like this. I'm going to add a bunch more stuff to it here on Sunday. Next time you guys are going to see me Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to finish our last mega build for Rotisserie G. And then we're going to go ahead and actually finish the game, the base game. And then that Thursday, we're going to override Skull and Bones. And we're going to go ahead and play, we might override 76 too, depending on what times it comes out. But we're going to play the new next-gen update, and then we're going to be overriding the whole next week after this week for some Fallout 4 all week long, except for Eco, of course, on Saturday at 10 p.m. as well. We'll try to get a little bit of 76 in at 3 p.m. on Tuesday and Wednesday, and potentially Thursday, depending on what time they drop the next-gen update. And we'll see how it goes. All right. They can't help support the stream by just taking a quick moment, everybody, by going over and showing some love on all these various platforms. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit the follow button over on Twitter. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. And especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest place to support the stream and the Kismet Love Train. I appreciate each and every one of you coming in. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. I appreciate y'all. And I'm exhausted, everybody. Long day of digging in the yard and long night of playing some games and enjoyed every minute of it. And I will see you guys again Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norma. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.